Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days Tonight Alpha 19 Stream Team Weekend with broken internet. I'm so sorry, guys. We might have to call it. I can't believe it. I mean, what happened last night? Was it about 20 past 11? The internet just dropped off a cliff. I'm getting upload speeds as low as like 2 megabits per second up. So it might just die on us, guys. I mean, you know me, normally I'd have called it. I'd have said, that's it. You know, there's no point streaming if we can't keep at least some sort of reasonable quality. I've had to drop bitrate, everything. I don't know what to say to you guys and girls. I'm so sorry. It's just, I've been sitting there. I've had no sleep. Just no sleep at all. And it was a long day yesterday. I feel absolutely just, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not even going to talk about it. It's just 2020. I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances of it happening on the day and weekend of release? When like Virgin Media are like renowned for being hard to get hold of anyway, and now it's the weekend on the Stream Team weekend. I mean, it has to be a conspiracy, right? But then if you think it's a conspiracy, it's like, it would care about me. I'm just sat here with my head in my hands earlier. But the temperature's soaring, the sun is blazing. I honestly, sometimes you really do wonder, don't you? I tell you what, Minico, I'll tell you what, mate. You come and give me your internet, and that's it. Bish, bash, bosh. If any life was so simple, right? Unbelievable. I think Big K, you posted something in Discord. I literally just jumped in Discord just to say good morning and panic, really. I've not got a chance to check the DM, mate, so I do apologise, bro. I've just been working so hard trying to get this up and running. I've stripped everything out. That is definitely not me. It's definitely not me. It's 100% Virgin Media again, without a shadow of a doubt. So, and of course I went through the same ring. Remember it last time I spoke to you about it. So, you know, you ring up, okay, we're going to run some tests. This is all automated, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we see that there is an issue. So we're going to send a signal down the magical wires of the Harry Potter internet. And hopefully that will resolve your issues, and it'll take about 10 minutes. And if it doesn't, ring us straight back. We'll put you through to an advisor. Weird. So, you know, because I've acknowledged there's a problem. So I leave it, and I waited a little bit, and then I sort of saw it go on and off again, and then back on, and I thought, ooh, things are happening. And then what happened? And then I saw, oh, well, it's still even worse now. So that's not doing the job at all. So I thought, well, don't worry. They said they'll put me straight through to an advisor. So I rang up, and it was like, hello, you're through to Virgin Media. Let's just check out, you know, you're ringing from the address that the problem's at. Yes, I am. Yes. And, you know, we're just going to do some extra checks. Oh, we see that you've recently rang us, and we've tried to resolve the issue. We're going to assume there's still a problem. I'm like, yes, there is still a problem. And we're just going to check some account details. Could you just confirm, you know, a few things for us? Yes, of course I can. I pressed some buttons, and then, of course, I pressed the wrong button, unfortunately. So I had to go all the way back to the beginning. And I said, okay, don't worry. We're going to speak to an advisor. It's going, okay, yes, thank you. Yes, we confirm that you are the account holder, and we're just going to put you through to an advisor. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, sorry. Could you call back when we're open? Fucking what? Fucking what? I've just been on the phone for like 30 minutes. And now you're telling me to ring back when you're open. Couldn't you tell me that at the fucking start? Oh, God. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare fuel. I hate them. Did I tell you that they'd asked me to be partnership? To partner with Virgin Media? They've sent me a contract through to Spandle Jocked Furry Pants or something. I think I think it's my name. Something equally daft. Yeah, do you really think I want to partner with you and try and sell your service? You must be living in cookie land, mate, I tell you. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. They are shocking, mate. So inaccessible as well. So inaccessible. Anyway, how are you all doing? I mean, my day's shit. You're right, Mini-Cree. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Big K. I don't like this Mrs. Big K. I feel like it should be Mrs. Big K and not you, you imposter. What are you doing out here? You get your account sorted, mate. Yeah, I'll have to check later if I get it. Well, that's assuming the internet's working. I can actually get on Discord, mate. You're right, Alison. Good morning. Yeah, I think they're both all right. To be honest, mate, I haven't actually spoke to it. Well, actually, I did speak to the girlfriend. She said she wanted 60 quid. I can't remember what for. I told her to fuck off. You're right, Wookie. How you doing, right? How's things, Scaldash? You're right, Bex. Good morning. Good morning. You're right, T-Hill. No, it's not Twitch, T-Hill. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely Virgin Media. Because it's, although it's affecting the Twitch connection, it's to everything, mate. So, yeah. Starlink internet. Well, that sounds so cool, doesn't it? Starlink internet. Is this that thing that's got all the satellites roaming around, blinking at us from outer space? Is it? You got 500 awesome and 6 up. Yeah, I normally have a rock solid, never bats an eyelid. 36 megabits per second up. It just sits there, happy as Larry. 36 up. Wee woo. Plenty of headroom. Girlfriend wants to faff about doing anything. Not a problem. Today, I'm dropping as low as 2. The problem is if it drops that low with the bitrate that I normally stream at, it disconnects us. So I've had to find like a middle ground. So hopefully we don't get disconnected. But I do apologise, guys. Obviously, you know, a big part of this stream weekend is, I suppose, trying to showcase the game in the best light we can. I'm not going to be able to do that, I think. I know, Wookie. I know. Well, that's because I haven't slept, mate. So it's like for 2 days now, so... It might be morning to you, mate. God knows what time it is for me, fella. It's like throwing a dart at a dartboard. Could be anything, mate. Any magic number. Take your pick. You're right, Drosser. So Starlink is so this is the beaming down from the heavens internet, is it? I suppose at least it's 10 o'clock, so I can just sit here and moan a bit. Right, let's throw organics into there. We'll take one of these. Are we running low on food? We've got 2 of the big ones, haven't we? We're going to try and hunt some animals. Got a bit of bacon and egg. Got some chili. Ooh, a bit of chili, look. Map, thank you very much for the 38. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I mean, is everything reasonable? I mean, we're dropping frames left, right, and centre, but is everything like reasonably okay? I mean, as long as it's watchable, we'll carry on. But the magic number is 69. Do you think? Imagine if you could just have 69 up, 69 down. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. You know what's really weird? You know what's really weird? When I was running some sort of like consolidated actual speed tests, my download speed actually went up. I don't even know if this route is capable of it. So I don't know what's going on. But it hit something like 500. I don't think it was like 520, 520 something. You know, when it sort of hovers around, it just dinged into the 520 download. Never seen those sort of speeds in my life. Mine's normally around, well, more recently, it's been erratic over the years, but it's normally around 386 is kind of like the normal download. But like I said, 386 down, if I was to take look at like, because I regularly run tests for the stream, like 386 down and about 36 up, which is, you know, crazy. I don't need those kind of download speeds, but yeah, wow, just I don't know what's going on. It's exactly the same problem that's happened remember a couple of months back where the download speed was fine, but the upload speed just dropped off a chart. I had an engineer round. He said he wiggled a few things, but he still wasn't quite sure. It's like one of those things. It just started working again. So you kind of think, not a problem. I just can't figure it out. It's all right, is it, Wookie? Good, yeah. I mean, like I said, we'll do the best we can, but obviously it could get worse. I mean, it's only 8:30 in the morning, so you know people will be getting up. It's Saturday. It's clearly a VM issue. I would grab my download for that upload. Oh, same here, without even thinking about it. Tactics, same here, mate. To be honest, mate, 50 down, 50 up. More than good enough. I'd be quite happy with, say, 50 down. Because most sites don't let you download much more than that anyway. You know, I mean, if I'm downloading a game from Steam, you know, I've seen it hit 80 plus, but it's not often. Normally 40 to 50 down. So, you know, you know, all these services throttle us. But I guess that's how ISPs work, isn't it? It's so frustrating, though. It's one of those things that I've realised that, you know, they talk about accessibility. And I think it's probably about all things in life, isn't it? You know, when you've got a problem, you just need someone to say, okay, I've got a problem. You're not even expecting a magic wand, are you? You just want to say, hey, look, can you acknowledge there's a problem? You know, if your car's broken down, you just bought a new car, or you just moved into a new apartment and the landlord's not aware that there's a leak or something. Whatever it is, you know, it's about accessibility and about just having someone say, okay, yes, I'm aware. And what happens after that is actually the relatively simple side of things. You know, you can get, so sometimes things go your way, sometimes things don't. But if you can't pass the threshold, which is reporting the problem, then that's where the frustration lies, isn't it? And I have to say, it seems to be quite a commonplace thing. These companies these days are so behemoth in size, aren't they? It's like Twitch. If I had a problem on Twitch, I actually don't know if I'd be able to get hold of anyone. I do have what's called a partnership manager, I think they're called, who kind of... But even that's weird, because my old partnership manager went on holiday and he never came back. but no one told me that, so I was still sending him emails. It's just thought, I've not had a reply for ages. And then this other dude just started emailing me completely out of the blue. But they're not actually one-to-ones, because everything's super generic. I think it's just, I think what it is, it's the illusion of being allocated a partnership manager to give you that sense that there's someone out there, but actually they probably have like 10,000 partners that they deal with on a daily basis. And it is, you know, it's just like people have been talking about YouTube for ages, haven't they? You know, you got a problem on YouTube, who the hell do you talk to? You know, Google just don't want to listen. It's the same with Twitch, you know, if you actually really did have an issue. I mean, how many of you have ever had to report anything to Twitch? You know, have you ever been, I mean, I won't go into my own personal stuff, but any of you been like victimized or had death threats or anything like that if you're a streamer and had to try and report it to Twitch? Have you had a good experience with that? Kind of let the cat out of the bag there a little bit, didn't I? I just suddenly realised I'm too tired to be having this conversation. Sippy Tango, how you doing, bro? And orange sherbet. Oh my god, it's like the raid apocalypse here, mate. They're all running from the hills, look. The zombies are coming. How you doing, Sherbet? Nice to see you, Tango. How's things, mate? Oh, Sippy! Thanks ever so much, Matt. Seriously, dude. 38 months is absolutely crazy, Matt. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you very, very much for the Prime. Really do appreciate that, bro. 38 months is a huge amount of support, my fella. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, my friend. You're happy if you get about 15 down, really, Mario? Is it that bad? Because you're Oz side, aren't you? Not the greatest internet over there, right? Linux ISOs are distributed through torrents, so I don't know much about all of that tactics. You're right, Timely Demise. How you doing, mate? How's things? You right, Sherbet? Hello, Amperature. Hello, Sarlock. You're burning the well, I am. I haven't actually been to sleep yet. I've got major internet issues, which is like just sod's law, innit? Sippy, you know, we're sitting here on the Stream Team weekend and bloody internet's died on me, mate. So yeah, sucks, bro. Find your cap. I thought, yeah, you're just experimenting with a keyboard. It's a wonderful thing, keyboard. All sorts of buttons to press, right, Sippy? Amazing things, keyboards. That's why I use the controller. Far too complicated. Less buttons to press. Nothing can go wrong. Far too complicated, the keyboard. Are you okay? Amperature, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's amazingly generous. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Congratulations to the Q666. Kalen. There you go, Candy. You're a sub now, look. Dream Slayer, Isatis, and Sukarat. Thank you all very much. I see some Sukarat's on 3. Who else we got in there? I saw was a previous sub. I can't see. Oh, Q666. 16 months. Thank you very much, Amperature. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. Thoroughly appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, my friend. And Razmagaz as well. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Razmagaz. Razmagaz, I like that. Razmagaz. Thank you very much for the 2 months, mate. Thank you for the prime. I hope all is well. And thank you, Amperature. Thank you both. You've just been playing for about 10 hours. How'd you get on with it, Sherbert? What's I take it out for 19, presumably. So what's your take on it, mate? What's how did Horde Night go? Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Cracking start to the day there, considering all the internet issues we got. God damn it. I was really looking forward to today. I thought I'd be able to get some rest, and I was going to walk up to the local Tesco's and get myself some nice cold drinks. Because the temperature, I mean, although it's a pretty naff day here, the temperature is already pretty nasty. It's the humidity, isn't it? So I was going to get the girlfriend like a little chocolate croissant. I was going to get myself a nice, some of those tango drinks. And of course, I've spent all morning bloody troubleshooting bloody Virgin Media on their behalf because they're useless. Yeah, all right, thanks, Razmagaz. Yeah, we played it for about, I don't know, about 5-6 hours yesterday, was it? Maybe a bit longer than that, actually. And I suppose it's 6 hours. Yeah, we must have played it for a good 6 hours yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to oversell it because I'm only a few hours in Razmagaz, but from what I have seen, fantastic so far, dude. Really enjoying it. It's it's a big change. It's the new loot system alone kind of really defines this early game stage experience. You're kind of really aware of how important it is to get some skill points. Well, to get some levels, I guess, and get that game stage ticking along. Don't know if game stage is affected by deaths as well. I don't know much about the game stage formula. I've always kind of shied away from looking too much into that because I think it takes away a bit of the illusion of experiencing the survival-esque style of gameplay. I mean, I know high game stage equals bad things, but for example, we know we're not going to get like good weapons, or at least better weapons, should I say, until around game stage 12. So if you're dying a lot, does that slow down game stage advancement? Which means if you're dying a lot, are you not also almost being punished even further? If the only way to get good is to get a better weapon. I don't know, you see, I've got a lot of questions about it all, but you might want to build a barbecue on the minibike this time, Grim. Seems your food meter... Oh, the food meter reduces when driving. What? When driving a minibike? What, really? That seems... What? So... Not, I wouldn't make sense if it was the pedal bike. Oh, that's it. That seems a bit strange. I mean, I suppose it should still drop. I suppose does just sitting still drop it? If it does, then sitting in a car shouldn't make any difference, I suppose, should it? I think game stage isn't affected by death anymore. Yeah, that's what I'd be thinking the same thing. It wouldn't really make sense, would it? Because otherwise new players are really going to struggle. Just having a single pistol or a shotgun, I mean, it's going to make such a difference, isn't it? So I was kind of assuming game stage must have had a rethink. Otherwise, yeah, that very punishing to say the least. Tricklerick, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the raise as well. Thank you very much, Sippy and Sherbet. I hope you're both well. Right, okay, what are we up to? 241. So we looks like we've got to locate supplies. Find White River supplies 400 meters away. Where's that then? Just down in town. We're about to have a major problem because we've got 3 skill points to spend. Are we close to hitting level 6? Yeah, we are. And that cold is going to murder us. We're actually doomed. I'm almost looking forward to a restart on Monday. I don't think this is not going to turn out to be a good start for us. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Very tempted to go into... Oh, we need to see if we can find some animals today as well. Quite tempted to go into Iron Gut. But it just seems... It's the actual number that bothers me. 5%. 5% and 10%. It doesn't seem like a massive difference. If it was like 10% and 20%, I'd be like, wow, that's pretty cool. A YouTuber got a double barrel shotgun and 2 pieces of military armor on day 1. Guess the new loot is a little buggy. Oh, wow, really? Oh, so it's not quite working as intended. Ah, oh, right. So it's not... Ah, well, maybe it is and he's just been very lucky, or she's been very, very lucky, Dan. Maybe there's still a chance, but it's, you know, it's a, you know, a really... I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe there still is a chance. I mean, in fact, to be fair... I'm only going on what I was told, which was you can't get tier 1 pistols, for example, until you hit game stage 12. I've not read the patch notes. So it could just be you don't, it could be worded like you don't have a reasonable chance until you hit game stage 12, you know? As far as I know, Wookie, yeah, I mean, what I'll do, I mean, obviously the internet has now just ruined the whole weekend. You know, I don't want to bang about it all day, but all my plans are completely scuppered. I was going to get in touch with Bluefang. So see if I could get a little slot with Tracy. I always like to speak to her to just talk about, you know, what time, you know, these things will be available once it all goes live. And, you know, oh, dude, I had so many plans this weekend, dude. Fix the tumble dryer. I was going to say washing machine. Fix the tumble dryer. That'll keep the girlfriend happy. Do a little bit of gardening. You know, break the back completely. Maybe have a nice Bex and a bit of nice food tonight. Try and get the headspace all cleared. Sort that out. And you know, get really set up ready for a stream tomorrow, and then straight into Monday, get a load of work done, so that's all out of the way for Monday. But now I'm stuck liaising with a nightmare company. I hate them so much. Yeah, I think to be honest, Matt, that's why I've not invested in anything yet, because that's exactly what I was thinking, dude. We might have to go heavily into this. I mean, what's the max one? We're never going to get to levels. Yeah, we're not even going to get to level 4, are we? Yeah, 15% is... I mean, that 15% is better than the other one, isn't it? Although I suppose I guess 15% plus the 10% is 25%, but 25% reduction is nothing compared to how fast that's going to drop in the cold, is it? It's quite interesting because I'm quite... You know, it's becoming a lot more survivally, isn't it? There's definitely a much stronger survival element in this early game, or at least I feel there is anyway. Right, organics. I don't know why they're in there. Organics. Well, it's technically, I suppose that's not actually organics. And that can go into there. Well, let's go and gonna have a little play around outside. Right, now, like I said, I do apologise for the stream quality today, folks. We sod's law, but we'll see what we can do over the coming days. That music, I love that. It's like proper, like it reminds me of like almost like an Alfred Hitchcock Psycho era. It feels familiar, but also very, very, very distant, if you like. Very, very old. Another one coming, isn't it? Oh shit, he's got Oh, terrible throw one. Someone break. Oh gosh, oh no, there's loads of them. Oh, this is not so good. I'm almost tempted to do a little bit of blunderbussing. Almost tempted. Is there any drinks that give you like an instant hit of like stamina, or like a really big... Oh shit, what happened there? Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, is there anything you can swing that just like gives you an instant mega hit? And you know these new things that we've got? Oh my god, this is actually looking pretty rough. Oh, that was a nice shot. Give me that back. Nice fight. Nice fight. Start the day off. That went all right. That went okay. All right, brilliant. Got a few XP as well. All good, all good. Yeah, I think I'm reckon about a point in both, Matt. It could be worth going for, you know. Give me that 25% because I'm not going to be able to invest in second tier, am I, Matt? You know. I didn't notice that yesterday, Crazy. I think I've killed what I call the mommers. I think I killed 2 of the mommers yesterday. I didn't notice an issue with the hitbox, but I'll keep an eye on that today, Crazy. Now you said that. You're right, Alison. Yeah, I'm just thinking about something. Sorry, no, I didn't mean drinks. I meant as in, you know, because I haven't really had to play with the trader. The trader's got these like wonderful new kind of snacks. It reminds me of like a Fallout 76 style system. You know, where you've got all those weird stim packs and bonuses for this and bonuses for that, all temporary boosts. I wonder if there was like any tablets or candy that is just like an instant, you know, it'll enable you to chuck a spear non-stop for like, I don't know, like 60 seconds or something. I've not really had a chance to investigate all the little goodies, the candy confectionery snacks. Well, to ask Remco, I'm not trying to answer the question. So far, very, very good. But also bearing in mind, I haven't seen a lot. So, I don't want to hype it up. I need to, you know, have a different opinion later on. All I can say is at the minute, where I am, day 6, 10 out of 10, mate. Fantastic game. Really enjoying it. You know, it looks good. It plays great. Got some really nice new mechanics. I'm really feeling the pressure. You know, there's some nasty stuff out there. You know, there was a beautiful moment yesterday. I don't know if anyone was here watching it yesterday, where we went into this snow biome, and they've got this really nice effect where we might see it now. Yeah, look, it's coming now. Visibility gets really low. And I was trundling along and I was walking down the street and like this bloody cougar, and I knew it was out there. I knew the bloody cougar was out there somewhere. And it just came out of this like snowy mist, and it was like, oh Jesus balls. It's good, dude. Alpha 19, it's starting to, I'll tell you what, there are some big budget games out there. And look, I'm not going to stop comparing Bethesda and the Fun Pimps and all that, but I'll tell you what, I don't know how much money's been spent on this. And I don't know how much money this game's made. And we never will do. But I tell you what, I enjoyed Fallout 76. It was good fun. I genuinely did enjoy the game while I was playing it. But you know what? Both games have got a lot of pros and cons. And one's a multi-million pound, you know, well-established super duper dev team. And I seriously, this... I could fight the fight for either one if it was and or. They've done a good job with it. You know, it's starting to feel like a game that isn't just some janky early access game that we all kind of fell in love with. You know, that cult hit that we like just because it's, you know, a bit different. It's starting to feel like a... I don't like to use the word professional because it sounds a little bit rude to the team, but it's starting to feel like a game that actually can hold its own amongst even some of the really big boys, you know? You're right, Kritzak. How are you, mate? How's things? Has anyone ever tried like making like a tunnel system as well? I don't think many people have built any. I'm sure like loads of people have been in creative mode trying things similar, but I tend not to play about with creative. I'm not actually sure. We just need, basically today we need to find a POI that we're just going to find the reef of and stay up there. Oh, sorry, do you mean... Oh, a tunnel... Oh, sorry, Simmons, I actually misread that. A tunnel system as a base. Oh, my God. Well, you should go and watch our footage of Alpha 18, mate. We had a crazy tunnel system, mate. But yeah, not as a horde base, if you like, if that's what you mean. Because as I've just seen Wookiee saying, they have a nasty habit of digging down very quickly. Good morning, Kritauk, and good morning, Sadie. How are you both? How's things? Good morning, Missy. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Good morning, Missy. How's things? Have 2 bases, 1 for every day, and just another for Bloom. That's normally the way we play it, isn't it? I'd like, in this one, I'd actually like to have a base that is all in one. It's storage, it's crafting, it's vehicle, everything Wookiee. I'd really like to do that as a community build. And Horde Night is really about stopping them getting there, mate. You know, loads of external defenses that we have to run back from, things like that. You know, when they breach that 3rd wall, that's it. We've got big problems. trying to funnel them into death pits. The only reason that I've not said much about that is because I was really terrified when I played Alpha 18 multiplayer that the hordes couldn't be beaten. And when I say beaten, I mean as in you couldn't kill them all. There was no way on God's green earth. I mean, we had the greatest setup to kill hordes. Those modifications on the Smetan wall with the electric fences, and you saw what happened with Pete and I. Even if we'd played much more carefully and everything had gone perfectly well, the two of us could still not have defeated that horde. And we essentially, for all intents and purposes, had infinite ammo. And that's a massive problem for me. We need, in my opinion, to be able to beat the horde. Because then it'll make me want to do a big base. Because it's actually about the horde hitting the base and we've got to defend it. At the minute, it just feels like there's no point because what you're really trying to do is survive X amount of hours. And that doesn't sit as well with me as actually trying to... whittle the buggers down, if that makes sense. It sounds like very little difference, but I can assure you mentally for me, it's a little bit like the way I see it was when I played Days Gone. One of the things I was absolutely flabbergasted by with that game was those hordes counted those zombies in those hordes. Each one was almost like an individual entity. That down to the individual count. If I had a horde of like 200 zombies, I think they were 500 max, weren't they, in that game? If I killed 10 of them, I was down to 490. That's it, end of story. Down to 490, mate. And I could keep picking away at them here and there, or I could go absolute balls to the wall and take out a whole horde in one go if I felt so inclined and skilled enough to do it. And that's what I like the idea of Horde Night. It's kind of like, imagine Walking Dead and you've got your scouts out and they know the horde's coming in. And how many we're looking at? Oh, there's about 200. But that gives you an idea. Let's take the 200 zombies out and then, the township's going to be all right. Sorry, Missy. I do apologise, mate. Have a big grubby hug. Has a big grubby hug. I'm a bit sweaty though, mate. You're right, Dayhawk. Silver's like, yo, you totally agree. I'm a base builder in this game. Yeah, because of what I was saying. It's really difficult, isn't it? When you know it's infinite. It's like no matter what you do, you just feel like the game's. In a way, it's just making a mockery of it. Isn't it? But let's hope it's fixed, right? Let's really hope it's fixed. You right, NHL fan? How are you, mate? Just relaxing with some tea when you get a chat. Oh my god, my head's in. Oh gosh. Reading chat, I just nearly blew the bloody thing up. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Can I actually get out of there? Okay, alright, let's do this. Get ready, get ready. As things, NHL, all good your end, mate? Ooh, that looks like some sort of pie or something. Is that with a bit of whipped cream on top? Sadie, I was going to, well, until I had the internet issues, I was going to drop you a message yesterday. How's the Borderlands update? God, we've got so many drop frames. So, yeah, kind of a bit tricky in Alpha 18. It was alright in single player, Dayhawk. In single player, I actually was able to defeat most of the hordes, but multiplayer, it seemed to go horribly wrong. I know Gaz mentioned a few days back, or a week or so back, that I think it has been addressed for Alpha 19, but I guess until we put it into practice, we won't know, will we? Good morning, Casper. When you get a chance, send to DM in Discord. All right, okay, Krotaka, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've got. Tell you what, I'm so far behind, mate. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something. Just got. Oh God. You just have 1 week where everything just goes reason. I'm not asking for a perfect week. Just 1 week where everything kind of goes all right. It's like 2020. 2020 is cursed, man. Has anyone found out what's happened to Dr. Disrespect? Anybody know what's happened? I don't want to go into it. It's presumably something very personal. So something pretty serious, I guess, has happened. Have they announced? I know Twitch is staying very quiet about it. Has he made a statement or anything this morning? Or really good best DLC? Really, Sadie? So it's a really good one, is it? You're right, Dayhawk. How's things? Let's take it nice and easy. Okay, Fidges, thanks for the update, mate. I've just not had a chance to jump over and check out myself. I mean, I just hope it isn't anything horrendous and it's Hopefully it's something really, really simple. Like he's been in talks with YouTube or something about, you know, a contract with them because they're offering a better deal, and Twitch have said, well, that's a bit naughty, off you go, mate. As opposed to all the other things I no doubt people are speculating on. Hopefully he's just, you know, maybe he's talking to Gathalion or someone like that, and I can't imagine he would have done.
How are you?
Fingers crossed, it's not going to be a horrendous. I mean, someone's going to have to make a comment at some point, I would have thought. But I think I'll take the healing bandages, to be honest. Do you have any jobs? Another buried supplies. I'm just going to do another buried supplies, guys. Oh, hang on. Did we actually check in for food?
Anyone in the wasteland.
Do your inventory. What have you got, mate? Food. Yeah.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Right, downstairs. So, what do you recommend for Horde Night? Anybody got any suggestions? Should we go and find a big POI? Some nerd pole up onto the roof, maybe, and see. Oh, hang on. Let me check the vending machine. Yeah, it makes you wonder, doesn't it, G-Drops? It's, you know, I'm not here to talk about the man behind his back, but there's clearly something pretty serious going on. Someone or something's made a bit of a naughty, haven't they? Just because I know you love it when I do that. Don't ever say anything like 20. I know, I totally, Gaz. Totally, mate. Can you believe it? A stream weekend, Gaz. The one game that I pride myself in kind of playing about with and all the rest of it, you know? The stream weekend and my internet goes to shit, mate. Can you imagine how that feels, bro? Honestly, dude, it's on top of everything else. You know, I get this is first world problems, but actually I've got a lot of real shit going down in my real life at the minute. And you know me, I'm quite private about all that. You don't need to listen to that crap. But honestly, dude, so sometimes you just wonder, like, how much fucking more can you take, you know? I honestly, it's been really funny in this community. I think around 2018, a lot of bad stuff happened to some folks in 18. And 19, we joked that it would get a lot better, and it didn't. and then 2020 came along, and it's like, wow, just like seriously, you know, when you're in a community of people, and you know, we've had people that have had, you know, actual losses in their family, you know, loved ones, pets, you know, lost jobs, broken relationships, and it's just like, my God, mate. And every now and again, someone pops up that's had something good happen, you know? And it just makes you realise there's a little bit of balance out there, but it all seems to be favouring the negativity at the minute. And it's not because we're trying to fight the negativity, it's just that there's a lot of bad stuff happening to a lot of really nice people right now. And it's kind of like, Jesus, good Lord, man. It's so bizarre. Like the world's spiralling just completely out of control. And it's not just, you know, it's not just Twitter. Like I said, I don't want to get involved in all the shenanigans on Twitter and all that. That's a topic for a completely other day. It's actually the people that I know and that I care about in this community. It's been a rough ride for a lot of people, man. You know, I really mean that. Right, I think. Can you go over on food? I'm not sure you can. And I think that might be a problem. Let's take all these tinned foods with us. Thank a couple of the red teas for that efficient digestion as well. You wish you could still harvest the trader crops. To be honest, mate, I never touch anything at trade. It's just like a little golden rule I have to just like my own little role play. A lot of people in chat always want me to like loot the bookcases and things behind them and all that kind of stuff, and I never do actually. I never ever do. I don't know why I've got all these spears with me. I need to be carrying a lot of surplus weight. Yeah, I kind of respect the trade. I always think it's a bit. It's like when I play Geralt in The Witcher 3, and it's like playing the world's greatest freaking kleptomaniac. It's the same in Fallout 76, isn't it? Yeah, right, yeah, I'm just gonna clean you out. What's that? You want me to go get some food for you? You starving hungry? Oh yeah, not a problem. I've just stolen all the food out of your pantry as well, mate. Oh, I don't know, veggie. I don't know, mate. Who knows? Who knows what it's all about? If I tried the Wi-Fi extender, I haven't, no. But all I can see is this horrible drop frame count just climbing higher and higher. It's doing my fruit and nothing. You're looking forward to it, are you, Dayhawk? It's because 2 Dayhawks, look. It's so confusing. His wife posted something on Instagram. Oh, really? Oh, right. What's that? Lizard folk that live only on the other side of the world are going to invade before the end of the year, Grum. They're already using their 5G networks, willpower brain. You know what, mate? I wouldn't put that past 2020, mate. I'm not even kidding you, dude. If I find out that there's actually lizard people living in tunnels underneath us right now, I'd be like, yeah, well, fucking, no big deal, mate. Literally, nothing's going to surprise me in 2020, you know? And in fact, I'd quite look for... Yeah, that'd be quite good... At least it would explain shit, wouldn't it? Oh, it's because of the lizard people. Oh, yeah, of course, mate. At the minute, it's just like, what the hell's going on, man? Wolves got mad. Mad. Now you see what happens if you overfill food or water. What do you mean? All I see is the bar go to max, and then I see the food and water stay at max. I don't really... I'm not sure. I think as a new player, I'm kind of confused. Like, all I can see is this stays up, and I think the food stayed up. Does it? Does once you go? Ah, right. So I'm guessing once you go over the max, you get an additional buff. But that buff, I assume, is dropping more quickly than normal. Is that maybe something like that? What? Who? Oh, we know. Oh, we know he's got banned. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We know he's banned. Everyone I've watched on Twitch has been having frame problems. It's not actually Twitch busting. It's not. It's actually my ISP, mate. So Twitch is probably further compounding the issue. But I've been running all sorts of tests and diagnostics with my connection, and it is proper busted, dude. Like proper busted. I'm oh no, here we go. Here's that. Let's see what this is then. When you're freezing, you will burn more calories. Great. Just great. What we'll do... We'll make a little cheeky campfire. Stick that right in the middle. Turn it on, and we'll dig around it. Hopefully that will keep me warm, won't it? Seems to be honest. Seems to do absolutely nothing, in fact. Thank you for the follow-up, Busting Nuts. Seems to have just got the campfire buff, so... Cold resistance plus 15. Oh my god, is that all it does? Oh wow. Can't use my torch if I'm digging, can I? Crazy. The yellow ring, Mickey. That's how the new treasure hunting works. So if I show you that ring now, dude, you can see it all the way around there. And in a sec, if I try and keep it in view for you, so if I drop down here, maybe a bit difficult. Just watch what happens when the next couple of blocks disappear. Listen for the sound bite as well. See how it's just shrunk down. So I think it's, I don't know if we actually counted it, but I think it's every 10 blocks that you dig out, that circle's diameter shrinks. And one thing to remember is it's not in the middle of the circle. I mean, the treasure could actually be here, and next time it shrinks, it will shrink in this direction almost. It's really nice, Mickey, that you... Well, one of the things that I've enjoyed about... I've always said something about video games, and the most important thing to me, right? Persistence and progression. That's something that I really like about computer games. If a game has got progression and persistence, then I'm happy. And persistence can come in a whole multitude of ways. You know, persistent character in a big MMO. being able to build something that remains there, chopping down a tree that's no longer there. You know, lots of ways persistence can be managed, but progression is the guiding light for me. And that's what I'm starting to feel the Fun Pimps have embraced in many ways. Instead of just digging, and using all the weird little tricks in the books that we had about finding treasure, now you can just dig. And as long as you keep digging, you will eventually get to the treasure. You could argue it's oversimplifying it, but actually, I think this is just... Look, it was never hard to get treasure anyway. This just makes it a little bit more focused, and I really like that. I feel like I'm not wasting my time as much. The same with game stage. Before, I didn't really care about game stage. The game stage was a bad thing. The higher the game stage, the worse things we're going to get. Started getting irradiated fails. And then now I sort of see game stage as like, whoa, the higher the game stage, the better the quality sort of style of loot I'm going to be getting. Now, it's no real difference to how it used to be. It's just... Before, I could get a really nice pistol and a tier 6 sledgehammer on day one. Now I know that's extremely unlikely to happen. So you know, every time I gain a level, every time I see that game stage rise, I'm thinking, you know, I'm progressing. I'm getting closer to that loot that's going to help me fight down dog packs. And everything seems tailored to, like, you know, keep playing. Even if things go wrong, you're that little step closer to getting the cool stuff. And I kind of like that. Yeah, it's working now, Gaz. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, mate. Yeah, absolutely. And again, isn't that gorgeous? Never had to do that kind of thing before. You know, it's starting to feel much more survivally. You know, I'm here digging a hole. I've got a nice campfire keeping me warm. You know, it's something I would never have done before. Survival elements feel a little bit more robust. You know, the zombies feel, you know, they're HD and they've got that rage mechanic. You know, it's all feeling pretty good. You know, I'm not saying it wasn't already there in Alpha 8 in some of this stuff. It just feels like everything's got that little layer of something, little layer of the loving caress and tender touch of the Fun Pimps. No, it's not. No, that's wrong, Canadian. No, that's wrong. Buried treasure isn't always 2 blocks deep within the area now. No, that's the whole point, mate. That's why this system's so much better. Because before, all you did was dig in this massive area to try to figure out... There was ways to figure it out using the hinge representation on the minimap, but it was always 2 blocks down, and then terrain deformation would make it visible on the 3rd block. As you can see, that is a lot deeper, dude. And from what I understand, that can actually be a hell of a lot deeper as well, so... Right. Let's get out of there. Did I miss you, Des? How you doing, Des? Sorry, fella. How are you, bro? Did I miss you up there, mate? Very rough night at work. We had a fatality yesterday. Effing horrible. Don't know details, but remember that people working for your power company risked their lives. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Des. It's a member of your team, was it, fella? God, it's only your 2nd or 3rd day on the shift, innit, mate? That's awful, Des. Honestly, that is absolutely awful, mate. My sincerest of condolences to everyone concerned, sir. That is heartbreaking, man. Tragic indeed, sir. Tragic. And thank you to you in the teams. We were saying this a few streams back, weren't we? It's we had this thing called the NHS clap in the UK. And look, my girlfriend works for the NHS. I know just how much she's put herself at risk through all of this. But it's not just the freaking NHS, right? And of course they think, oh yes, of course, because the police and, you know, the fire service and all that kind of stuff. But actually, there's a hell of a lot. You know, it's the people still working down your local Tesco's, you know, with hundreds of people coming through the door, you know, exchanging hands or coins and things. You know, they're putting themselves at a considerable risk that we aren't, or a lot of people aren't anyway. As you say, Des, yours is all the time, innit? I should imagine it's an extremely high-risk job that isn't always thought of in the same category as, like, the fire service, for example. Yeah, no, I'm very sorry to hear that, bro, but also my deepest respects for keeping the goddamn world ticking in a very difficult time, sir. I have, guys, yes, I destroyed a vulture with one, sir. I was attacked by a terrible flighty McNobberpants, and I blew its face off with my mighty blunderbuss, sir. The music's really nice, Mickey. Really nice. It's the right side of B-movie corny. And I think it very much suits what the game is becoming, to be fair. So yeah, very good, really.
Thank you. And here you
Ooh.
go.
Craft flannel shirts, sweatshirts, and skull caps. Winterwear. That's almost. I was almost destined to get that, wasn't I? Let's get that. Electric fence post schematic. Armor pocket mod. Yeah. Well, technically that would be better, but that is +1 right here, right now. Let's be honest, I'm not going to be using them for a long time, and by the time I am, I've probably got enough skill points to invest in it anyway, because I'm going to still need the generators. So I'm going to go armor pocket mod. Ooh. What the hell? Got any special jobs? Any special jobs, Joe? What do you mean by special jobs, sir?
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
Ooh. Opening trading routes. 1.5 clicks away. I'm gonna do.
Think you can help me? I'm
gonna do another tier 1 first, because obviously that's 1.5 clicks, and I want to see where. I want to get maybe get some of these warm clothes sorted, because there's a chance it's going in that direction. Did we check? We've already done the vending machine, haven't we? Yeah. So it looks like we must have completed the quest chain to move on to tier 2. So special jobs is this trader to trader thing that we're talking about, is it? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. So we'll have the peas. And we'll have the... And a chili as well, why not? And then we'll... So, shirts, sweatshirts, and skull caps. Should we go in? Let's go and drop this stuff off at home. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put a little storage box here so I don't have to keep going home as often. Cut down on a bit of travel time, I think. What I'll do is I'll pop it down here so it's not on a POI questable, just in case. Have a little storage box for drop-offs and trading with folks. Blackstrap coffee, stamina regen. Modify. Give me an extra pocket, mate. Lovely bloody jabbly. Suppose we might as well roll like that, I think. Let's go and see what this is down here. Yeah, you've got it crazy. Yeah, I think it is. No more forced auto reload. What, on the blunderbuss? Oh, I wouldn't have known that anyway, mate. Yeah, I've never used them, to be honest, guys. You're right, Delve. How are you, sir? Enjoying the Alpha 19. Oh my god! You are freezing. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go and make that stuff. That is becoming a massive issue. Like a massive issue. I don't fancy no Strive. I like to get. I don't really buy anything from the trader, to be honest, if I can help it, mate. I don't mind buying the books, and you know, if I was really struggling, I'd go for the gun. But I think it's more fun to find it, to be honest, bro. I've always had a bit of a bee in my bonnet about the trader. I've got no issues with it, because the beauty of it is I can choose to play my way. Whereas other, you know, if you know, I wouldn't want to take away that option, because a lot of people don't have the time I have to play. You know, they might only get like 30 hours on this, so they might play the trader game to get some fun weapons and go shooting things, and that's cool. They've got that option, and I've got the option of not kind of playing the trader Amazon shopping game. Yeah, it's not often you'll find me buy anything particularly fancy. Every now and again, I might treat myself, you know, just to mix things up a little bit. But you're right, Advina. They can't walk over wedge blocks. I thought that was fixed, so they could get over wedge blocks. I'm confused. You don't what the noise from the trader when it does that like really weird metallic twang? I quite like that. Do you not like that, Des? Okay, you're right, just the Fester. And I'll keep the black strap for when I'm doing mining because it's stamina regen. So no point in just taking it now. That will be quite handy because it's 25% stamina regen. Not the cold resist. Is not something that's it's just not going to cut it for long enough, is it? If anything, we want to get a big store of that in case we have to travel all the way through this biome to get to the next bloody trader. So I guess stockpile it for now is probably my best strategy, I think. What was I going to do? Right, so we said something about skull caps. So that's sewing kits. What was it? What was it? Flannel something? Flannel shirts? That's cloth and sewing kits. I've got 2. And I've got cloth. Now what's that going to actually replace? Got a tank top, I guess. Is that what that is? So I craft a flannel shirt. And what was the other thing I could craft? This is one of the things I struggle with those books. It's really easy to forget what you've unlocked. Let's go and see, especially as this gets busy. Flannel shirts, sweatshirt. Oh, did I want a sweatshirt instead of a flannel shirt? Oh, hang on a minute. Have I just boffed it? Oh, god damn it. I might have boffed it. Oh, no. It doesn't say what they are, does it? They should really change that so you know what the cold resistance is, because there's no way of making it. Well, there's no way to find out without you making them both and comparing them, unless I'm mistaken there. I think I should have gone for the sweatshirt. What is this one? This is cold resistance 5 and heat resistance 2. I wonder what the sweatshirt was. Yes, Monday, said, yeah. You're right, David. Has it been decently stable so far at Bugfest? We've had 2 bugs. One was when I was crouched, and a mixture of a zombie landing on me in a tunnel in one of the POIs, like the basement, and I ended up like clipping into like the ceiling. Nothing major, just jumped about a little bit, crouched up and down, hit a couple of blocks, and fell back down. You've got to be really careful in campfires. I was inside a campfire with my inventory open, and I think I shift clicked some red teas, and for whatever reason, I didn't mean to, and they vanished. They just disappeared. Other than that, in about a 6-hour stream yesterday, I don't think we saw any major issues. Not that I can think of. You're right, Brishan, how are you doing, bro? Really? Is it that bad for you, Des? Yeah. Nails on the old chalkboard. What about if we go up onto the roof of that for Horde Night to see what happens? What do you reckon? Could be the only strategy I've got right now, guys. We could go up onto it. We could just go and make sure there's no way they can get to us. Well, I'm sure they will get to us, but we could give it a go, couldn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we were on for about 6 hours yesterday, Sadie. Eliania, thank you very much for the 43. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The sniper rifle's a bit bugged, is it, Wookie? In what way, mate? Just targeting's off, or... Yeah, I've not seen anything myself, Brishan. And to be honest, I'm sure there were equally as... probably, troublesome bugs, if not bigger ones in Alpha 18, to be honest, mate. I can't see anything completely game-breaking happening. I know they couldn't get the turrets in, could they? The drone turrets, apparently they're on the back burner for a little while they work on them. Oh man, is this cold all the way? Oh, this is just, there's just no way, mate. I just haven't got the food to go into the cold. This is catastrophic for me. I don't know where to abandon that quest. What else do we need to do? We do need to really think about Horde Night, don't we? Oh, that means I could end up there on Horde Night as well. I suppose we could make a campfire, couldn't we? I mean, there's no way I'm fighting my way through that. That's just not happening, is it? Let's go and have a look up top. How many can I make? 271. Let's make 50 of those. Yeah, that was awful. Yeah, we went into a POI yesterday, and there were 2 football runners, and this is such a poop place to have started, right on the edge of a snow biome. With level 6, we don't get the environmental protection coming into Horde Night. I mean, that is just, ugh. Absolutely nightmare fuel. You know what? As soon as I saw the turret, Rishan, I thought, you know what? For them to be talking about a little turret flying around, I honestly thought they must have made some serious inroads for having some sort of new pathing AI for both zombies and possibly even as a precursor for, like, say, bandits or something. I was really surprised, like really surprised when I saw the drone concept. Doesn't look. Can they get through here then? Presumably there is a way for zombies to get in through there. I don't think they can get up. It'd be unlikely they can get up from there. Oh man, we're getting cold again. This is bad. This is actually really bad. I never thought weather was going to be why I died. I never foresaw that in this game. Is it even possible to get a puffer jacket at this point in the game? What's that? Can I lag? What you on about lag, mate? Oh wow. Is that guy? Don't want that. You alright, Advina? How are you? Sorry, mate. How do I have a 3-year-old? Oh, it's Finley's birthday today. Happy birthday to Finley. I totally forgot until I've just suddenly clicked Advina's in chat. Is it Finley's birthday today, is it? I'm sure it is. How's the bike gone down? Has he been out on it yet? What time is it? 20 past 9. Oh, happy birthday to him, Advina. You know what? I've been up for so long, Advina, and that's really niggled me now, mate. If all things had gone according to plan, I'd have been able to get on. I bet you were up at the crack of dawn. I could have had a nap with you this morning, mate. God damn it. Happy birthday to him, mate. I hope you all have a really nice day. Happy birthday, Finley! Yeah, we still need to see those that turret as well, don't we? There's I get that other one. I don't think we need to hit that, will we? And to be honest, if I just pop a block in there anyway, at least we'll know if they're coming up. And I've got a little place to hide, I guess, from the vultures as well. Although, possibly not ideal. We should be okay. I don't know, Mickey. A lot of people ask me what I felt like performance was like. And to be honest, mate, I genuinely can't say because... it's not really dropped a heartbeat yet, so it was never a problem for me in Alpha 18. So Alpha 19 seems to be playing, you know, there's a point where it doesn't matter how much better it's running. You know, I don't try and play this game at 300 FPS. My monitor isn't going to give a toss about that. So it seems to just be running as well as it's always run. There's no skips or stutters or anything. I mean, anything you're seeing that isn't perfectly smooth on stream is due to the drop frames issues that we're having today due to my ISP being shit. So, and in fact, even right about now, we just dropped a big cluster bomb of frames, literally, as I'm saying that. Not yet. I still need to fiddle with it. I built it last night, but I still need to sort the brakes. I don't need brakes, mate. Don't worry about it. Brakes are overrated on bikes. Don't need brakes. Well, I hope he enjoys it. Oh, seriously, happy birthday to you, Madvina. Happy birthday. That's cool. Getting so big and old, mate. Right, 6:57. Now, is there anything that we really need to sort out today? Food. Anywhere where we could just have a little scavenge before. Where are we? I mean, home is over there, isn't it? I mean, 7 o'clock's pushing our luck. Should we just get some basic supplies? A little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Yeah, but I was thinking the lockers Canadian in there. I think isn't there a whole row of lockers in there, mate? Should we give it a go? It's a good idea, that is, fella. Yeah, it's looking nice, the dial. Yeah, textures and everything, draw distance. Unfortunately, I've not had a chance to max it out properly. I can definitely get it looking better than this, but like I said, I've spent hours just trying to get the bloody stream up and running. So it's getting a bit late, but what we'll do is we'll break in, have a little mosey on around. That's probably a pretty decent strategy there, isn't it? So yeah, we streamed. Yeah, we streamed last night. So I think we started at 5 o'clock, and the actual download dropped. It might have dropped at 5 o'clock actually for the password. I was looking in the wrong section. So. Oh, I didn't notice that, Brisha. What was that? The tortured and haunted faces in the trees. I didn't notice. What weaker you got? What I'm worried about is I'm gonna have one come around the back. Bit annoying because I think I found a warming. Oh, that's nice. I found a warming mod yesterday, and I didn't take it. Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. This is concrete, isn't it? Is it just the one? Damn, she's pounding on that door, bro. Good morning, Mr. Paloa. Good morning, sir. Oh, damn. Shit, that made a ton of noise. God damn it. God damn. Damn. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, we better get back actually. Let's have a quick check on the lockers down here. Is there anyone around the corner? Well, that's a lot of zombs, mate. That is a lot of zombs. I'm out of there, bro. Mission accomplished. Time to go. Ooh, yeah. Kind of weird because it actually feels like we're playing almost like a proper scavenging game now, doesn't it? In and out, in and out. Grab what you can. Get the hell out of Dodge, mate. You alright, Savinel? How are you, sir? We can always go back in there, but not at 8 o'clock. Get out of here. Where's Home Sweet Home? Yeah, I've not had a chance to really look into the new vendor candies. But yeah, so some of them are pretty cool. They feel a bit weird. I'm going to be honest. My first impression was, you know, round peg, square hole. What's that all about? Seems a bit strange. A bit out of place almost. But yeah, you know, it's a nice little extra role play. Bit of shenanigans and fun. How you doing, Blower? How's it all going, bro? Yeah, I forgot to check out the head tracking because I didn't actually pick up on that. I just thought they looked amazing. So I was probably just not really clicking about the head tracking. So I need to pay a bit more attention to that. But yeah, the stumbles are fantastic. It's something I'm really not used to. It happened when we took over this POI that I'm living in, and they dropped off the roof. And I was so used to them just like landing and then shooting them. And when they landed and kind of crumpled to the floor, it's like, whoa, Jesus, not seen that before. But yeah, they do it on all sorts of things. You know, as they burst through doors, that forwards momentum, they crash to the ground. We've seen them sort of like fall up the stairs and things. It's actually it's a really nice touch. Really, really nice touch. Yeah, I asked earlier, Ploy, just in case there'd been any official comment, but yeah, it's all just rumour and speculation at the moment, isn't it? I was saying, Ploy, all I hope is that, you know, because otherwise it means possibly someone else is involved and something horrendous has happened. I just kind of hope he's just, you know, maybe he's got entered a contractual agreement with somebody else. You know, someone's offered him some megabucks or something, but who knows, dude. I remember when Ninja suddenly announced that he was off to Mixer and like Twitch started advertising on his own stream, didn't they? I mean, Twitch like that. So sometimes they feel a little bit like bullies in the playground, don't they? It's like, what, you're leaving us? Well, in that case, we're going to use your channel to advertise other channels on our platform. It's like, what? You can't do that. Right, so I've got a jacket which is 15 cold resistance. Which is fantastic. We have the Skullcap mod, which is cold resistance 12, which is fantastic. We have... These don't actually do anything, do they? So these are... So that's got to help a little bit, right? It's got to help a little bit. Let's have a look at my stats. Does it not give you a cold and where's the stats for cold and heat? Feels like deaths. Where do I see? Ah, there's another hole. So cold resistance 42. Now that means nothing to me because I've got no comparison point for it. Is that good? Is that going to help us? I mean, it's got to help us a little bit, right? Is it enough to really help us? I mean, is that really good or? Or is it kind of like, you know, it'll be alright, Grum. Ain't gonna exactly, you know, rock our Casbah, mate. What are these? BDU's cold resistance 8, so we definitely want those on, don't we? Cold resistance is actually 4, which is superior to that. So, what's this? This is 4, this is 3, and that's just armor. I think we modify that, take that out. Modify that with... Oh, can I not? Oh, it's cosmetic only, so I can't do it anyway. And that adds 12, so it's better to wear the helmet anyway then, isn't it? Doesn't look like I can modify that. Pressboy cap only has a cosmetic modifier. Alright, so in that case we will... I'm going to assume that's the same, is it? Yeah. Alright, so let's will... Let me have a quick look. Let's just use that. We'll definitely keep the shades. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a little... Let me just make one more box. I'll have a little clothing box down here. Starting to fill up on the inventory, aren't we? Storage. Apparently his subs have been refunded. No way. Discord partnership. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's bad. Oh, so something catastrophic's happened then, Plower. If Discord partnership's been removed, then it means Discord and Twitch have both decided to cut all ties with him. That's catastrophic then. Something really bad's gone down, Plower. That's awful. God, that's awful. Wonder what... I mean, I don't watch the gentleman. I stopped watching him after an incident, I think, last year. But, you know, beside the point. But my horrible start just got unhorrified. Do you think it's going to make a really big difference? Yeah, I was going to say the campfire was 15, wasn't it? The skull cap alone was 12, Gaz. Do you think we'll be a little bit... I'd say, Gaz, seriously, feedback to the team, mate. And you know me, I'm not the sort of person to fanny about and pat people on the back, you know, unless I really feel it's deserved, mate. Call me what you will. But I have to say, dude, I really do have to say, this is a completely different game. And look, like, every time I say that a new alpha is very much like a new game, this really is. The survival elements, the fact that the temperature has been such a huge obstacle for me. The food is a massive issue because I'm getting colder, which means I'm burning calories quicker. And you know, never before would I have snuck into a POI and not cleared it. You know, middle of the night, whatever. And I'm not playing overly cautiously because it's the stream weekend and all that. I'm actually really into it. I'm kind of digging my character. You know, I actually don't want him to die. You know, I feel like I am out here surviving. I don't think we're going to get through Horde Night. I'll be the first to admit that. But, and of course, I think what I need to do is go and put my bedroll somewhere else. I think it's really important I do that because I have a horrible feeling we're going to die. I'm going to respawn here and then I'm going to lose everything. So tomorrow morning, what we'll do is we're going to pop a bedroll just somewhere else that might last a half hour in game time before they get to us a second time. Heavy armor rating AA. Okay, so let's just pop in. Yeah, it's one of the things I've said a lot, and I don't know how many of you have sort of thought this one through over the years, but it's amazing how many games get called survival games, and in my opinion, they're not survival games at all. Just because you can craft a few things and you know, have a campfire or whatever it's going to. That doesn't make it a survival game. You know, a survival game it really is when it's not just. I mean, you could call Call of Duty surviving. You know, there's people shooting at you, you're surviving, right? A survival game to me is actually you against not just the nasties out there, but environmental stuff, whether it be buildings, collapsing floors, food, hunger, you know, inclement weather conditions. And quite often, you know, these survival games get called survival games because, yes, you have to eat, you have to drink. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's such an insignificant part. It's just a way to fill out a game a little bit or do a little bit of farming, whatever, eat a potato, there you go, bish, bash, bosh, job done. And you know, it's a very far cry from, say, something like The Long Dark or something like that, which is very survival focused. But this feels like a really nice balance. I genuinely feel like the early game has just like cranked it up a survival notch. It's not gone crazy, you know. But I tell you what, I'm really nervous about food. I'm deliberately not. I just turned away from the snow biome because I couldn't afford to lose that amount of food. And my priority was to try and resolve that. You know, let's think of a way around it. Stockpile some coffees or something. You know, what are we going to do? And boom, you know, so someone in chat has the idea of getting the lockers in the school. We go in there, we get a few items. You know, I really like the flow of it right now. I wonder if that's ever happened before. Has Twitch ever refunded subs when a channel's been taken down? Is that something they normally do? Just seems a bit... Maybe it is. Maybe it's normal procedure. Oh yeah, yeah. Go. So sorry. Can I just make a comment? Sorry. Look, this isn't about whether or not you like or hate Doc. Sorry, I need to clarify something here. Please do not talk negatively about another streamer on this channel. Doesn't matter. We're only interested in it from my point of view because Dr. Disrespect is a huge player within the Twitch community. Whether you hate him, whether you love him, whether you're completely indifferent to him, it's just really rare that such a high-profile figure gets banned and there's no information as to why. So really, the interest I have is not about Dr. Disrespect. Like I said, I don't watch the gentleman. It's because there's been a lot of pressure on Twitch to start implementing change, to start having some transparency about their policy and decision-making process, and in many ways to have a more consistent approach for what we call, unfortunately, the bigger and more influential content creators versus the smaller people. And that's why this is important. It's not about the details, and let's just hope it's nothing horrific and there's not a third party or even Dr. Disrespect himself he's had to go through some sort of horrible turmoil. That's all we can hope for, that someone hasn't been hurt emotionally or physically, whatever. The point is it's just, it is an interesting topic, but please respect, no pun intended, whatever's going on out there. You're not in anyone's shoes. We're not here to hate on anyone. They're not here to defend themselves, and they wouldn't be anyway. It's more just about, has there been any news? Has Twitch made a statement? Is there anything because a lot of people were thinking it might be DMCA related. If a big streamer's lost their channel because of DMCA and copyright infringement, that affects everyone, and that's why we're interested, because on this time around we just don't know. So I'm going to leave it at that. If you can all just please respect my decision on that. We're not here to we don't like. That's not the topic of conversation. You're all right, Mario. How's things? Oh, Mario! Sorry, dude, my internet's died. And I've spent all night trying to see if I can fix it my end. And it's turned out it's not. So I haven't sent you the code yet, dude. And my sincerest of apologies. I had a list of things to do this morning. And just seen you in chat. And it's just dawned on me. I do apologise. I'll get it to you later today, mate. Scaling up the challenge slowly while always dangling the carrot in front of you. Yes. I was just talking about, I don't know if you were here earlier, guys. I was just talking about progression. That lovely sense of incremental progression I've got right now. If I can just get through that first day, then get through the second day. Oh, I've got 2 blunderbusses. You do have steroids and coffee. You use them both. You can make it to that trader easy. Yeah, I don't want to though, Canadian. I'm not in any hurry to get to that trader. I'm really not, bro. It might not even be in that direction. It could be over here for all I know, mate. So yeah, don't worry about that. It's I want to get through this first horde night now. So we'll stay at home. We will we'll prep for horde night. We've got a couple of things to do tomorrow. I can even start a little mine shaft or something, and we'll see where we go. We all make mistakes while trying to act human. It's the lizard people. Apparently it's the lizard people, mate. It's day 7. Where the horde base going to be at? We're going to the roof. That's where I just went, Canadian. Where we're going to go on top of the apartment block and just hope to God they don't eat their way through it. I have a feeling they probably will, but. You're right, Dayhawk. Yeah, oh, sorry, I was going to say something, Dad. I think I was getting mixed up with Big K there, mate. All day waiting, getting to find out you ain't sent the code. Oh, no. He wouldn't be. He can't play Alpha 19, Dayhawk. Yeah, you can't play Alpha 19. It's not an Alpha 19 code. Will you be staying on for? Oh, God, you've only just started, little Miss Naughty. Yeah. It's this is early in the day for us, mate. We got the whole stream ahead of us. Oh, yeah, we'll easily get a horde night in today, mate. Easy peasy. Got a long journey today. Can I just say, I won't bang on about it because it affects me way more than it should. But I do apologise for the low stream quality today. We have got issues with my internet provider. I've done everything I can to just try and get a stream at least up and running. It's not up to our normal standards, but fingers crossed we'll figure it out. A zombie AI change? Yes, it appears to have done, Veggie. Yes. In fact, in quite a lot of ways, which we haven't even scratched the surface of yet, so... That's not a bad idea, Mara. I don't think they're called oh shit candies, or are they? Yeah, the ones that give us 0 full damage. That's a really good idea, Mara. So if they hit the top, I could just leap to the bottom and leg it. That's a really good idea, mate. I like that. I do like that. Sorry, Des. I do apologise, mate. You're right, Hill. Oh, Hill, I also owe you a very small apology on the lowdown. I don't mean as in it's a small apology. An apology is an apology, mate. There was something you mentioned in chat the other day, and again, I do apologise for not actually getting a chance, and it's just a really quick apology, but a very sincere one. There was some confusion about something that had happened with Method, and I think what I'd said was feel free to link it in chat because it was part of the conversation, and I was going to leave it at that, and obviously it went into Discord, and at the time I didn't really understand what it was about, and I tried to drop you a message, mate, but I was getting failed to send, and I was actually out and about after the stream. I just deleted the post, mate. It wasn't about censorship. You hadn't done anything wrong, and people were talking about it, and I just deleted that whole section, mate. It wasn't going to go anywhere because of reasons. So I hope you don't mind, T-Hill. I'm really sorry if you felt like I'd asked you to do something and then kind of deleted it. It felt like really rude of me, mate. I did drop you a message on Discord. Maybe you received it because it was saying failed to send at the time. So yeah, my sincerest of apologies for that, bro. Just a quick apology because there was a proper apology in Discord. So hopefully you received it, mate. Shut it, Mini Queen. My morning has just been a bike bell. Make it stop. Someone find me a YouTube bike bell. We'll play it non-stop in the background today. We'll see if we can make Advina pop. Oh, I bet he's loving it in the Advina. Is it a nice day? Can you actually get out on it today? Or is it because it was chucking it down yesterday, wasn't it? I hope it's a nice day and you can get down the park or something. You'll have to get some pictures up in Discord, everyone. I want to see the awesome stabilizers and things. You missed Bless RNG. What's that, offline? What's that, mate? Bless RNG. What? I don't know what that is, dude. I was waiting for a response on it. I figured when I went to the server to see if you'd responded. Yeah. To be honest, I just didn't have a chance to properly read into it, so it was kind of sitting there, and probably like people were had already started talking about it, and I just thought I don't even know what it's about myself. So I'll shut it down quickly. I'll send you an apology. We'll have a chat about it on stream. We'll go from there. It's just there's so much stuff out there, T-Hill. So much stuff going on Twitter at the minute. It's like this constant barrage, isn't it? And it's so hard to keep up with what's going on. You know, it's madness. I mean, it's from one extreme to, you know, the hate on a video game, The Last of Us 2, all the way through to, you know, actual serious topics, you know, that actually affect people's lives. It's just mad. It's like crashing waves of anger and frustration everywhere. It's a crazy time, man. Your Goldsome intro song is gonna be a bike bell. You're gonna get a punch in the didgeridoo from Advina, you are, mate. Take care, Des. Look after yourself, mate. And Sid, mate, honestly, I obviously no words are going to make any difference right now, Des. And I know sometimes saying something like, you know, there's always someone there to talk to might sound horribly hollow with what's happened, Des. But seriously, my thoughts will be with you, fella. And as we said earlier, thank you very much to you and the team. Take care, bro. No Steam Workshop. Oh, what for this, Simizzle? Karen, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, or at least the sub. For some reason that hasn't popped up. I've just seen it in chat. Thank you very much, Darren1965. Thank you for the converted sub, my friend. I do appreciate that. Oh, is that what it was to you? Des has lost a member of his team. Sounds like a pretty tragic accident, Ploar, so... It's like he says, it's well, we've been saying it for months, haven't we? It's very easy to think that you know, those frontline figures are all about the emergency services, but actually, you know, it's the people working for the power companies, the water companies. You know, you forget how high risk some of those jobs are. It's, and I think that hurts a lot. You know, it's you know, the girlfriend. Yeah, it was a difficult conversation when I approached her about it, you know, the NHS clap, because it was seen as the NHS clap. It wasn't seen as the thank you everybody clap. Here in the UK, every Thursday we'd go out. I think it was 8 o'clock, and everyone would stand, you know, social distances and applaud all the hard work. But it was unfortunately sold very much as an NHS celebration. Thank you for all your hard work. But you know, it's when you're also working very hard. In very difficult circumstances, you feel sometimes like you're kind of missed, aren't you? Yeah, so it was known as the Thursday clap. Yeah. Crazy, mate. You were doing it 11 o'clock last night? Oh my god, Advina. Jesus, mate. Right, let's go and it's 3:47. So let's go and see what the situation at the trader is. Has he restocked today, or was the vendor restocked today? Let's go and have a look. That's pretty much what we were saying, Mara. It's all very well clapping, isn't it? How about a nice extra bit of cash in the paycheck, mate? You know what I mean? Don't get me started, mate. Yeah. Thanks for all your service. Here's a round of applause. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah. Any chance of some PPE equipment? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's not go there, Mara. Let's not go there, mate. The world's bad enough without me ranting about it. Okay, right. Let's. Oh, hang on. It's not going to be open. I always make this mistake. I always forget it doesn't open until. Just going to have a look at this little house over here while we wait for it to open the doors. Because we've got our little loot box near the trader now, haven't we? We've put down. So, oh, hello. Oh no, I hate these dudes. That's my first time I've seen the farmer. Mr. Twitchy pal. Bloody hate these things. Has he got a beard now? He's got a beard. It looks like a sort of joke beard. What? Whoa. Sometimes it's really hard to get the... oh my god. Really? Oh, dude. What the hell? Picking these spears up is a nightmare. Bad aiming by me, I think, to be honest. They are tricky to pick up. I think it's because it's not actually registering where... Well, it's because you're not actually clicking on it. Don't like the look of that. One does not like the look of that up there one little bit. Brakes are by far the hardest part, Advina. So take your time with it, mate. They're a pain in the ass, those, because I take it they're those, the cable brakes, aren't they? Pain in the butt, man. Proper pain in the butt. How's Britain these days? I think we're kind of sort of getting back to normal, to be honest, mate. Now, whether or not we're actually supposed to be getting back to normal, or people have just had enough and can't be arsed anymore, that I can't really tell you, mate. But oh wow, look at that. Shit. Stay away, knobber. Oh, didn't have the stamina. Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know, actually. I actually don't know what the latest is. The girlfriend and I sort of have this unwritten rule. We don't really talk about it these days, to be honest. It's she lives with it all day, every day, and I do of an evening to some degree. It's been pretty mad, to be honest. It's I suppose for us, it hasn't really affected our, if you like, occupation. So, well, obviously it has, but as in it hasn't, you know, it's not like a work from home kind of thing, you know, different to some people have had. But most people seem to just be going out and about. I know my dad is still very much social distancing. You know, he's not risking it for a biscuit at all, but that's because it's very important that he doesn't. But I think for a lot of folks, they're starting to go around to friends' houses. I think we're allowed to gather in small groups and go and watch a film with a friend and stuff like that. At least I think we can. I don't think we're banned from that kind of stuff. But to be honest, in the UK, they would never have done anything about it anyway, mate. I mean, I can think of at least 2 groups of people I know that have had interactions with themselves and very close friends and or relatives, but they've all been in pure isolation, if you like, with themselves. So, for example, in essence, one family moved in with another family because they'd got children, and they didn't like the thought of the children just like having no contact outside of, you know, liaising on the internet. So they made a decision to actually move in temporarily together. Probably technically against what we were told to do, but you know, they self-isolated as a very small micro community. What the hell was that? A hunting knife. Nice. Nice. Oh, and another. Oh, I've got another blunderbuss. Nice indeed. But yeah, to be honest, I actually don't know what the state of affairs is. I don't know, you know, what we're supposed to be doing, what we're allowed to do, how many people we're allowed to gather with. So I don't think any of it was ever really properly enforced over it. I don't know a single person that's got in any trouble for like going around a mate's house or anything. Mainly because most of the people I know didn't do that, to be fair, but I'm sure there's other tales of strange shenanigans elsewhere out there. It could be. Do you reckon it's a tip? Because it's because Joel's got a nice beard, isn't he? I reckon it's a tip of the hat for. Really want to cancel out of that. You're right, yogurt. Oh no, Chinese! Your grandma died last night in Britain. I cannot go to the funeral. Enter the country. Oh no, my friend. Oh mate. I mean, not that it makes any difference. I mean, tragic loss, mate. I mean, was it COVID related or something else? Like I say, I know it doesn't make any difference, but I'm sorry to hear that, Chanuza. It's hard, isn't it? It's really, really difficult. I don't know what the rules are. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't know what the rules are on attending funerals. You know, assuming you're in the UK. Oh my god, I cannot figure this lady's bob out. What the hell, dude? She's got such a strange left to right sway. I just cannot, I can't get into the pattern with her. Like a whole new animation on that one. She down. Those toes, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Chinese. It's one of the hardest parts, isn't it? I think the whole grieving process for lost ones is just, it's an impossible situation. It's never going to be a good period of anyone's life, is it? But the fact that you can't, in many ways, you know, that the beginnings of the grieving process is that final farewell, isn't it? And the fact that even that is just so fraught with frustration. It's awful, mate. It is. It's really awful. Is that because of UK policy that you can't come in from Oz? Have we like banned incoming flights from certain countries? I mean, I should imagine one of the safest places out there is Australia, isn't it? Aren't you containing it really well? Or, I mean, I can understand. I mean, from the UK's point of view, I suppose. Whether or not it's a global ban and no one's allowed in here, or certain countries, who knows. But... oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh gosh, that was close. Yeah, it's an interesting one, actually, Rubber Dub. Yeah, you're right. And it would be interesting to see how that plays out. Right now, you'd sort of be feeling like a nice Iron Spear. Maybe I could make an Iron Spear if I could get a Forge up and running. I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've done it. Oh, actually, no, because we've done a bit of clearing, so we might as well push ahead, right? Quite like the spear. Ooh! No, that was a nice find. Oh! Look at that! Holy wow. Motion sensors and the rank schematic. I actually need that. Wow. Anti-rad remover. Really nice. Oh, bloody hell, Hashi. Chucky's dad passed last night, so she's got a sister down to help sort things out. Only 10 allowed at a funeral at the moment. Oh, Hashi. Oh, Jesus, man. How's she holding up, Hashi? Or is it too early to even ask that question, mate? Well, that's Des, Chanuza, Chucky. God damn. Really sorry to hear that, Ashley. All my love to Chucky and everyone, mate. Fucking hell. No end to 2020's misery, is there? That lighting is nice, isn't it? Wish they would have released it for everyone. The 7 days die all weekend now because servers wipe Monday anyway. Hehe. No, they don't. You know what you mean, mate? Oh, you mean like the servers you play on, Lily? They'll be wiping. Yeah, I was going to say, I should imagine unless there's a major patch, that the playthroughs over the weekend will still be intact. But they, so sometimes they do a nice little patch on the Monday, don't they? To lead us into the public release. So yeah, I should imagine all the Alpha 18 servers will, as you say, they'll be long gone come Monday, won't they? Although, having said that, Shades had an interesting comment about this the other day, and I did mull it over after the stream, and actually, it's surprising how many people I do know, because we streamed Alpha 18 last time for the stream weekend. How many people actually came in, even 2 weeks, 3 weeks after we were still playing Alpha 18 from the stream weekend, saying like, has there been any update on the stable? Oh God, Jesus! Oh my God! Oh God! Just fucking hell! Oh God, my head. Oh, that proper made me jump. What a knob. Oh, God. Yeah, how many people don't want to play the experimental builds? So a lot of servers will stay on Alpha 18 stable. Oh my God, that was a lot of Z's as well, man. God, my head. Proper ow. My mum went last year, she's doing okay, just not looking forward to sorting the flat shot out. Oh God. Well, all my thoughts and best wishes to her, Hashi, and to everyone else in the family as well, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. I just think there's no end to this year, fella. Gaz said even jokingly earlier, it's just, you know, never say this year can't get any worse, because that is the ultimate temptation on fate right now, isn't it? Just madness. Ooh, a little bit of XP, isn't it? Oh my God, look at my hunger. Whoa, hunger is a big problem, dudes. Cold resistant, heat resistance versus those. So that's even better cold resistance, look. Oh, nice. Cold resistance. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Have I just made a load? What the hell? Did I just make a load of... Really? I just made a load of storage boxes for some reason. Cat food. Chicken soup. I'll take a red tea. Why not? So sugar butts are bartering. Yucca juice smoothies. I suppose we could buy one of those. Salvage harvest. Not too worried about that. We'll take one of those just in case we really need to. I think Stripe suggested earlier maybe buying a weapon, so a little 10% off is 10% off, isn't it?
Fair here.
Is it 10%? Did it say 10%? Yep. May I see your inventory, sir? Got a stun bat on there. Got a hunting rifle for 5 grand. That's seriously tempting for feed, guys. That actually is really tempting. That's a level 4 hunting rifle. I mean, that would almost be perfect for me. But it also means I'd have very little left for food. What do you think? To have that and just a few rounds of 7.62 every single time I find a deer. I mean, we've worked hard, haven't we? We're not selling any junk. I mean, that it could be weeks before I get a tier 4 hunting rifle. Done. And I love hunting with a hunting rifle. I just love it. I just think it just seems so legit.
You watch yourself out there.
Brilliant. Okay. All right. Did we? Oh, so we. Still not sure about Horde Night. I'm gonna have to go and get some food from base camp, like, because I'm just too hungry. I wondered about the Gravedigger mod, but to be honest, yeah, I could use it. I mean, I'm not saying I couldn't. I think I don't want to spend too much cash though. I don't want to keep a bit in reserve for a back. You never know. Like one day the vending machine, or we might find another vending machine somewhere. In fact, we should really look for another vending machine. Oh Jesus, that was close. Yeah, well, we should actually check around town. Now we can get into town while it's snowing and see if we can find a vending machine like at the Mo. Oh, look at him, he looks amazing. I'm trying to leave it quite late before I take the shot so you can see them, but I don't want to leave it too late. They do look really nice, don't they? They do look really, really nice. Yeah, didn't I check the one in the school? What wasn't it? Wasn't it just full of like the sort of like sugar butts and things? I don't know, Mickey. I haven't got food poisoning, so I actually don't know the answer to that. But I can tell you I haven't received that debuff yet. Kix was in chat yesterday. I think they'd been playing about a little bit more, sort of maybe creative mode or something. And he was saying he was seeing a lot of debuffs. Like I think he mentioned something like deep lacerations and things. And apparently, I think his chat he popped over was suggesting that maybe you needed like the sewing kits and things to repair them. Oh, sorry, not to repair them, but to stitch yourself back up and things, which sounds quite interesting. Right, okay, let's go for what else? Is there anything in here? Hang on. What have we got? We've got bric-a-brac, scrap. Oh, we got a claw hammer as well. Bric-a-brac. I'm gonna scrap that, and I'm gonna scrap that. Bric-a-brac. Food we will use. I think the food now is primarily dysentery, isn't it? And I don't think I've had that either, to be honest. I've got loads of torches, so I'm not going to keep all of them. And obviously we've now got... Can this actually... I mean, it doesn't need that on there, but I will pop it on there just for whatever reason. And then I'm going to need... God. A few. We don't need it. Oh gosh, we don't need a huge amount, do we? Should we just like say 20 rounds? What's his finding that amount of cattle and things out? So no, that's not right, is it? And we've got the hunting knife. We've got the hunting knife and the hunting rifle. Holy shit, that's amazing. Guys, it's like playing a proper survival game, isn't it? That's awesome. Got some spikes. Gonna be honest, probably don't need those, but I'll keep them with us for a little bit. 178 arrows, so let's make some more stone. Start using those a little bit more. And I think what I'll do is I'll actually drop some of those in there. Actually, no. Let's have one of those. Let's throw those in there. Okay. There we are. Job done. And it's Horde Night. And Horde Night's bad. Do we have any? We've got 13 of those. Let's cook up some more teas. 2 minutes 57 on the clock. What we got? 3 minutes 11. All right. Yeah, they are striped. Yeah. You know what, mate? I didn't notice it until about halfway through the stream yesterday. The storage boxes are. I don't know if it's almost to me, almost like half the size, dude. But yeah, definitely, man. Let's keep an eye open for any animals as we travel. You're right, Joshua. How are you, sir? You're right, Jesse Bell. Last time someone said it, you can't get any worse. We've got killer hornets. Oh dear me. I don't know what I stumbled across yesterday. It was the most beautiful thing. It was on Twitter, and it was somebody. I don't know if it was somebody in the UK, but they mentioned Tesco's. They bought some broccoli from Tesco's, and there were caterpillars in the broccoli pack. And it must have happened a little while ago. Honestly, with all the madness of Twitter, it was the most beautiful thread to read. And this person had just kind of saved the caterpillars. And then, you know, they had their little cocoons and turned into butterflies, and they named them all, and they took a daily shot of them. just in the madness of the world, I just took like 10 minutes out and read about these little caterpillars that someone had saved from their Tesco's broccoli, mate. And it just kind of, I don't know, it was just so needed as a little snap of balance. This beautiful little caterpillars just wiggling around and having a little dance, and the relationships, because obviously the person doing it did it in quite a funny way as well. Yeah, I don't like to do that, Tarek, in case I die, dude. Just imagine if I die and I can't find the backpack, or I die to a horde of dogs and there's no way to get back to it within the 10 or 15 minutes. So no reason to take all the stuff, mate, is the only reason. I've opted to take 20. If it takes me 20 rounds to kill, you know, 2 or 3 deer, then I've got bigger problems. So rather than put all my eggs in one basket. You're right, Sandy Cowboy, how are you? Yeah, in order to get the forge, though, I need to get some, I'm going to guess some leather and stuff, don't I? So I need to actually find some animals to kill. Although, having said that, I did know I accidentally, or nearly accidentally, scrapped the poncho, and it looked like the poncho gave me a hell of a lot of leather. You're right, Old Bolt. How are you doing, fella, mate? It's CTZ, the Grandino, and Old Bolt. Thank you for the follows, folks. How are you all doing? Actually, I just suddenly realised a little trick we need to start bearing in mind is getting these, isn't it? Because these are handy for the crop plots, aren't they? Now, we are deep in the snow biome, and I'm not hot. Well, obviously. Not cold. So, interesting. Interesting. The only thing that can go fully wrong right now is... a cougar. You're right, Cyper Angel. How are you? Looking forward to Alpha 19, mate. You've not played it for 2 years, but oh my god, man. You've got... I mean, you've essentially missed Jesus Christ, 2 years. I mean, you've missed 2 major alphas. Monday Alpha 19 releases. Oh, dude. Oh, that looks enough distance away, but... We've got to go for it, haven't we? Yeah, I mean, we are currently on live stable on Alpha 18. This is a sneak peek at Alpha 19, which hopefully, all going well, releases on Monday. Old Bolt, so... Yeah, you've got a lot of new content, a completely different game from when you last played it. I mean, to be fair, this is a very different game to when I was playing Alpha 18 just yesterday morning. That is distance away. Major distance away. Really hard to get a take on where that is on the compass as well. Yeah. It's the same as always. Stream weekend, normally Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday at some time. I would hazard a guess it would be the same time. So it was... Oh, shit! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Where's my knife gone? First blood. And I think the smoke's still coming out of the old still coming out. That's actually pretty cool. It doesn't normally... Oh my god, is there I bet there's another wolf somewhere, right? The smoke continues coming out for loads. Load the flare for loads longer, right? That looks... Is something really bad going to happen when I open this? Wow, it dehydrates me a little bit, but... Oh, I had a hunting rifle in there. No, dude. That would have saved me 5,000 jukes, bro. Oh, wow. God damn it. So in many ways, that's perfect. I mean, we got the hunting knife and we got the rifle technically without having to buy it. So I mean, that's really nice to see that. God damn it. I was expecting a bit of I call it the Wookiee knobbery there, with a sudden invasion of feral lumberjacks when I opened that. You're right, Oldbot. Is this release going to be experimental off to the main branch? So no, this will be Alpha 19. This is Alpha 19 experimental. So in a few weeks' time, hopefully it will become Alpha 19 stable. Alpha 18 stable is still playable and will remain so, I should imagine, for quite a long time. But yeah, I would... sorry, Tao, just go back to that. So I'm trying to get a swig of the coffee down my neck. Yeah, I would expect 6 o'clock Monday evening for the UK. So I think it was it 12 p.m. CST? And they were bang on the money for the Stream Team weekend. So it seems to be like the time the Fun Pimps get organised. You know, I guess they're all on Skype chatting, whatever they use these days. Ready to watch the shenanigans unfold. Yeah, totally Wookie. Yeah. The Wookie knobbery. Oh no, screw this. You know what this is, don't you? They can screw off. This is the one with the bloody knobbers, isn't it? This is the one with the, this is the one where I nearly died because of the mines. It took me down to 30. You can forget it. I ain't doing that. That's just like the cheatiest of cheaty freaking POIs, mate. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. I still don't know what happened in there, and I'm not going back in. I don't mind going toe-to-toe with the football players, but I dropped down from 100 to 30 health due to a mine, and I still don't know where the mine was from. It's like they just started running at me, and the whole place exploded in a ball of flames, so screw that. In fact, can I just abandon that quest? Is there any way to abandon a quest? Can you cancel a quest? There must be a way to get rid of it, right? Move quest. There you go. Thank you. No chance, mate. The plan for Horde Night, Amos, is to go up on top of the apartment block and just see what happens, man. It'll just be interesting to see. We're just going to hide it out best as we can, mate. I'm playing quite survivally at the moment, so I think it sort of fits the playthrough at this point in time. Not a lot of point in going toe-to-toe with them, with what I've got. I don't know how many are going to be. I mean, you know, in theory, we could probably give it a go, bro. But I'm kind of getting into this. You know, I don't want... I've noticed I'm cold. I am actually cold. Even though I've got all those wonderful new clothes on. Yeah, we're basically going up there, bro. You think the mines were actually in the ceiling, so when the footballers ran, they set them off, but you were running underneath. Oh, so they actually went off because I came back around and under. Ah, that, no, you see, that makes sense. No, I didn't think of that. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't like that one little bit. That was just, I tell you what, let's go and get this back home, actually. We've got some nice loot there. Where's my house? You alright, Doc? How's things your end, bro? The casino quest. Which one's the casino quest, dude? I don't think I know that one. Maybe I didn't have the casino on my server. Or is that Ravenhurst? Is it one that's been added to the Ravenhurst RWG mixer? You're right, Mickey. Yeah, the whole game's looking pretty snazzy these days, to be honest, bro. To be honest, the torches always look pretty decent. Nothing in there. Let's go and see if we can just get another quest from him ready for tomorrow. Do you have any jobs, sir? Oh, he's got tier 2s locally to me as well now. Oh, wow, they're miles away. Well, that's not good, is it? Jesus.
Do you think you can help me with a problem? No need.
Well, if we're traveling that amount of distance, we might as well go for that, mightn't we?
Friend, I'm in trouble. Would you, no matter what,
Southwest.
I'm grateful for everything you've
That's actually good, because that's away from the snow biome. But, oh man. That's distance. Shall we start thinking, assuming we survive Horde Night, shall we start thinking about trying to get a forge up and the mini bike up? and really put some pressure on ourselves to get transport. I think we probably should, you know. You had a bad day yesterday, Dot. Well, I've got internet problems again, Dot. I honestly did. It's ridiculous, man. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. And to be honest, mate, last time I had the internet problems, things were a bit dodgy anyway in the old real world. Right now, mate, the real world is pretty seriously bad. So I could really have done with that. It just feels like a constant, just... It's not even slam dunks to the face at the minute, mate. It's just like everything's just... I know exactly how you feel, Doc, to be honest with you, mate. And you know me, man. I tend not to talk about such things, but I actually do totally fucking get it, dude. It's a... Yeah. It's a shit pit show, bro. I'm telling you. It's... Let's not go there, mate. I tell you, if I thought a beer and a vent to the world would help, I'd do it. But I don't think it makes any difference, does it? I think you just probably end up waking up with a headache and still have all the problems of the world bouncing around. But oh, I tell you what, man, it's madness, dude. It really is. It's unimaginably bizarre right now, isn't it? There's so much happening. And very little of it seems to be really good. Apart from Alpha 19. Alpha 19 is great. Throw that up there. Throw that back down there. All right, so do we need anything else for Hordy McHordy night? We'll take all the jars. Food-wise, we're not looking too bad, are we? But if I take, I don't know, shall we take the lamb rations? What do vitamins do now? So disease resistance, cure fatigue. Apparently we can get fatigue. They prevent you from catching ailments like infection, dysentery. Ah, infection. Interesting. I don't think they used to do that. So they actually say, oh, okay. I think the number one tip I've got for myself and anybody else playing this is read the tooltips. Abrasion, healing speed, and suture lacerations. Use a secondary action to treat another player. Stops bleed. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, wow. Jesus. Quite a lot going on here, isn't there? Let me just try and get some coffee down us before we head over. Anybody think of anything else we need to take over there? Gonna spend the horde on the part, yeah, up on the reef busting. We'll see what happens. It is a random gen map, yeah, but it's a pre-gen one, Fraggler. So when you download Alpha 19, I think there's 3 pre-gens: pre-gen 1, pre-gen 2, pre-gen 3. Yesterday I asked chat which one they wanted us to do, and the first person said 1, the second person said 2, and the third person said 3. So I went in the middle, and we went for 2. It is, yeah, exactly, mate. It is. I haven't got an AK, mate. No, I got a hunting rifle. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Doc, actually. Yeah, it's interesting you saying that. So sometimes it gives you just a little bit of breathing room, doesn't it? And a chance to just, like, maybe mentally shout out a little bit. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't actually ever resolve anything, does it? And I guess for a lot of people, mate, it probably makes things a lot worse, actually, as well, in hindsight. I know sometimes I've made the mistake of going that way, and it very rarely works out in your favour, doesn't it? Let's go and have a ganders. Is that, what's that? That's the military base, isn't it? You just go and have a quick look at that. How do you get into the military base without exploding your feet? Let's see. Are they really easy to see? Mines. I'll tell you what I do fancy. I fancy something nice to. I haven't actually really eaten much this week. I really need to treat myself to something super duper delicious. But I don't know what I want. That's the problem. Where's all my frames gone? Can't see any landmines. We're going nice and tactically. Don't want any silly mistakes, do we? That's a nice way out, even if we have to panic and leg it. So this place might be full of. It's going to obviously have military personnel. Well, I think it's military anyway. I didn't know. I did for the girlfriend, Shades. I did for the girlfriend. I got her. I got her a. What was it? A vegetable. A Singapore vegetable chow mein and rice with no egg. But I haven't really spoke to her, to be honest, mate. There's not landmines in here, are there? Just suddenly dawned on me. Yeah, no, I've got it. So I thought I'd have a quick sneaky peek at this. We've got a little bit of time to burn, so. That looked like a pretty good shot to me. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Grant. I don't know this POI at all. They seem to be going down very nicely compared to how they were going down. I put about 20 arrows into one yesterday, didn't I? The old mama, she refused to die. Although I suppose I'm getting that 3.5. Oh, what the hell, dude? Yeah, we'll go back around. I just want to clear the outsides before we start looting busting. Should still be able to loot it tomorrow, right? As well if we don't quite finish it. You're not there gonna come racing down on me, is there? Shit. Yeah, it looks like the outskirts are clear. I can't see any mines. So at least we know. Oh, what did you say I missed? Oh, down there. Oh, well spotted, mate. I don't even. You know, sometimes I don't even register things like that when I'm out and about. I think my best strategy right now is the bow outside of stealth is not, because it comes with an inherent plus 200% look by the looks of it. So I think an opening shot with a bow where you can, followed up with a spear shot to the head, can put a real significant dent in a zombie's hit pool. Seems to be. That's a shame. Oh gosh, I haven't got the bloody what's it out. Oh shit. Oh! That worked out okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh shit, 7 o'clock. Fuck, we're out of here. Now it is time to go. Did I see a little flash of lightning over there then? That was cool, wasn't it? I saw all those bloody zombies coming in and they hit a mine. I was like, ooh. So three's a bit too many. I said, oh, I might have to go loud with the hunting rifle. I thought that's a bad idea because we'll wake everything up. But... you're right, Fregler. How's the performance in comparison with Alpha 18? About the same, to be honest. I haven't really run much diagnostics because I've got issues with my internet at the moment. So that kind of sucked up all my testing time yesterday. I'm a bit annoyed about it, to say the least. But yeah, to be honest, mate, it's very similar, if not pretty much identical for my end. I need to have a little bit of a play with the settings, but you know, there's a point where it doesn't make any difference. You know, if you're running it at 200 frames per second or 300 frames per second, it really doesn't make a lot of difference, right? And I feel like I'm kind of at that point, really. It just seems to play really well, you know. Unfortunately, unlike yesterday, if you're seeing any like jitters or stutters or anything like that, it's due to the stream. We've got a lot of dropped frames today due to my crappy internet service provider. So, unfortunately, you might think it's not looking particularly great. I mean, I don't know because I don't know what your experience is like watching it at the moment, but it hasn't dropped a single sort of hiccup or anything right now. I haven't had any problems whatsoever. There's actually, you actually see like a flash on the lightning, can't you? You're right, Cossack, how you doing, bro? So we've woken up the ones below us. I don't know if they can get in from like here. I don't, because obviously we're gonna have to contend with vultures, aren't we? I think. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Look at that. No, not seen. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The zombie health bars was something a lot of people didn't like the look of. And yeah, I've never seen them actually show up. Has anyone ever spent a horde night on top of one of these? Yeah, it's. I mean, we're running at about a 1 to 1.5% drop frames today, despite my best efforts to try and sort of get everything working as well as I can. So, whereas normally we'd have like 0 drop frames, like not even a single one for a whole 7-hour stream. We've had several thousand already today. So, you know, for example, if I walk down here like this, it's absolutely utterly smooth. There's no stutter, no jitter, no judder. It's just, yeah, you know, triple-digit frame rate, looking really nice. How that translates with a bit of a dodgy internet connection through the Twitch servers, unfortunately. Someone else was saying that Twitch themselves have apparently been having some issues, but that could be further compounding your viewing experience. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grant. I'm sure if they stack up on one another, they can probably get a few punches on, right? Whether or not they can actually manage to rampage up and grab me by the ghoulies, I don't know. Yeah, I took the ladder out, busted. Yeah. This was the biggest POI that I could find that was easy to get up to. So, we'll see how it goes. If I take that out. Wait. When am I swapping to Mixer? Mixer's gone, dude. Mixer is merely a twinkle in people's eyes these days, mate. I'm a survivor, Wookie. I'm a survivor, mate. Was in a fair bit of damage down there, isn't there? Almost tempted to use this actually as a new home almost. I'm just worried about the weather. It's really weird because it sounds like they're coming from just down there, doesn't it? Imagine if they spawned up here. Well, who knows? They might do, mate. They might very well do. We just don't know, do we? Oh no, I didn't do the bedroll, guys. I didn't put the bedroll down in another POI, did I? Shit. I was going to put it somewhere else if the unthinkable happens. Oh no. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Oh no. I tell you what I might do. I mean, it's not going to buy me much time, but it'll buy me a little bit of time, won't it, if I pop it up here. Vultures are going to be able to get at me, but it's got to be better than my main base where all my food and everything's at. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get a chance to, really, Wookie. That is that bloody music again. Well, this is it. Our first one. Let's see how the apartment block holds up. Already causing loads of damage down there, aren't they? Yeah, so this is every 7th day at 10 o'clock of an evening, Simmy. You get the blood moon, which, as you can see, is rather spectacular these days. And that blood moon right there. What happens is we get a horde of zombies will magically materialize relatively close to your position. And holy wow, that actually looks really freaking sexy, man. And that they know where you are. There's no hiding from them. If I was to tunnel all the way down to bedrock, they would just dig down and devour me where I sat giggling. They're pretty relentless, mate. I'm not too worried about the edge because I think there's already a lip on it, and of course nothing can clamber up anyway, busting, because the old spider zombies are now jumpers, aren't they? But I think there already is the equivalent of like a lip around most of it, and it's only the first horde, so we shouldn't have any special zombies. In fact, what is our game stage now? Oh, we game stage 15. Ah, that's probably why we got that hunting rifle there. Well, in theory, they won't care about that stripe, or at least that's what I was hoping. Unless you're saying that that's something I've not taken into consideration. I should still be able to go down. I'm pretty good at the old parkouring down on these bigger POIs. Just do the old diagonal drop, block, 3 blocks down, turn left, block down, turn right, etc. Oh look, pretty sunset, dead. Alright, so they will have spawned at this point. Yeah, I think there's a lip all the way around, busting. One of the reasons this was always such a good POI anyway, I think. You're right, Death to Domes. How you doing, bro? See what I am going to do. Give us some options if they do make it onto the reef. If I can get up there and drag those out, should still be okay to take those out. Don't like that. No, I don't like it one little bit. That bloody music, man. I really wish I brought those pills. I think Mara suggested. The ones that let me just jump from any height. 100% immunity to full damage. That would have been really cool. I think, fingers crossed, we'll be okay. Fingers crossed. It's a good solid building. I mean, it's not as impenetrable as the Ostrich Hotel, but it's up there with it. And to be fair, I haven't been through the new design internally. I'd be very surprised if they can get to it. I'd be very surprised if they even get to the top floor, to be honest. On Horde 1, I wouldn't feel so confident on a higher game stage later on, but... And performance is solid. I mean, considering there are zombies down there smashing blocks, presumably. Including all the AI ones that we've woken up on the floor, at least one down. It does sound quite loud, doesn't it? You're right, Valiant. How you doing, sir? How's all your wonderful games from the Steam sale going, bro? Once we're a little bit better on, because what I don't want to do is put myself in like a negative equity sort of fail state by running out of food, water, and all that kind of jazz. So what we'll do as we move forward through the game, obviously we want to have a proper look at one of these hordes. So what we'll do is we'll come up with a couple of base designs, try and figure out a way to, you know, when one goes, we can leg it to the next one. See where that takes us. That's a lot of fluid, Jesus. So if I take that now, will that automatically deduct 5 water immediately from my tick? Doesn't look like it, actually. I quite like the new food and thirst system. It's strange, but that's just because it's different. But I kind of like, you know, it's a conceptual idea. It's good, and I think in terms of its implementation, you know, how it's being represented, I think as a new player you're going to be all right. I think they'll be able to get their head around it. To be honest, mate, I don't think that hatching there's a problem, because I knocked all the ladders out, dude. If that's what you mean. You can have a quick sneaky peeky if you want. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, really, Valentine? Yeah. Mara was saying earlier, we had a chat about the old internet earlier. I think I've got Australian internet today, Valiant. It's terrible, man. My ISP is awful. There's something really wrong with the upstream at the minute. It happened a few, well, probably a couple of months back, wasn't it? I think exactly the same thing happening as we're speaking right now. Seeing massive drop frames during Horde Night here, and it's not, as I said, it's not the game. It's just. What happens is my upload speed's super erratic, so it keeps dropping down as low as like about, well, as low as I've seen today is about 3,500 kilobits per second, which is like atrocious, you know. Yeah, there's a ladder there, Jaboshua, but I actually broke the top 2 ladder rungs. You doing alright today, Cossack? How's things? Thanks for yesterday, bro. How are you? Someone said the phrase Australian internet. It's one of the things I've come to know about you glorious Aussies, because of the time that we stream, we get a lot of Aussies, you know, comparatively to some streams, and It never ceases to amaze me how, as an entire nation, you are united in one area at the very least, and that is your internet. 9 times out of 10 seems to suck. But there's been a few people, there's been a few of you, in Oz who actually have said, you know, in all fairness, you know, wherever you are, it's not as bad. But yes, it's kind of weird. So it's something you take very much for granted until it's suddenly not working as intended. I mean, in the UK, we don't have the greatest internet on the planet. You know, it's far, you know, our infrastructure is not the greatest. But it's more than serviceable. You know, it really is. And it's very reliable most of the time. Just not when we're trying to stream at a high bit rate, unfortunately. Is it mainly the cities? Is it the cities that just can't handle the sheer load? Is that the problem? Mr. Gretsch is there. Our internet is pure and utter shite in Australia. Quite often when I say things like this, you know, I don't like to offend people and tar everyone with the same brush, but I've always felt quite comfortable saying this about Australian internet. It's very rare that somebody, you know, who's lurking in the background comes up and says, "What are you on about, Grub? It's really good in Australia." That's never happened. I feel reasonably confident. I've known loads of you folks from Australia. You, like I said, it's the one thing that you've only got to mention Australian internet and all the Aussies. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, bloody sucks, mate. You're right. So how you doing, fella? How's things? Oz internet is trying to steal McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know what? I don't think I've ever used public Wi-Fi at all. I started noticing it on trains and buses, which I was really surprised at. And then it's like, you know, but I've never used it. Oh, hang on, I've just noticed my stamina. Oh, why is my stamina and my health two completely different figures? What the hell? Stamina's 117 and health is 107. Why is that? I got like a little... What was the stamina bonus from? Eating cooked food increases your max stamina. Ah, higher quality foods like meat, stew. Oh, look at that. That's fantastic. Oh, that's nice. So that's all part of this new integrated survival system, is it? Ah, that makes sense then. So in 2 minutes that'll drop back down to 107, will it? Oh, I like that. That's cool. You're right, Pants. How you doing, sir? You're right, Load. So you're near Brisbane, and the problem is our internet is decent. You get 50 average down, but that is provided that the internet works at all. It constantly drops out. Ah, I see. So it's just not. Yeah. So it's consistently unreliable. Yeah. Macca's Wi-Fi is better than what I've ever had here in the Sticks. I don't know what it is about public Wi-Fi. I suppose I don't know much about it, to be honest. So I've never bothered. I've always had reasonably good data, so... I have had occasions where I've gone to an area and all of a sudden my internet's not working, even though I'm on data, because it seems to think that it would rather I logged into some free and probably highly hackable Wi-Fi network. So I have to sort of tell it to stop trying to pick up on Wi-Fi. Really, Doc? What have they got? What have they got? Like free Wi-Fi or something? The fun pimps would be very very happy to hear you say that on NTUs. Yeah, it's a good price. Is it about £5 or £6 at the moment in the UK for this? Yeah, I'm a bit the same when it comes to Wi-Fi, Valiant. And the weird thing is I don't really use my phone for anything that would matter. It's just, I don't know, Wi-Fi, a public Wi-Fi. I mean, I have used it, mainly when I've been abroad. You know, if you're sitting in a bar and they've got free Wi-Fi. I have used that like to send friends pictures and stuff. But very rarely in the UK, because like I said, I've got data, and 9 times out of 10 my data is just so much better than the Wi-Fi, you know, public Wi-Fi anyway. So there's no real reason. It's not so much I don't trust it. It's just that there's literally no incentive to use it. Yeah, they're down below Bender, but we're staying away from them, mate. 500 up, 500 down. I mean, mine's good. I mean, I actually normally get, you know, around 400 down and 40 up. You know, it's not quite that, but that's what it normally is. But at the minute, I'm running something terrible, like at times like 2,500 kilobits per second on the upstream. Yeah, I had a phone like that, Doc. Didn't matter how much you turned it up, you just still couldn't see the damn thing. I have to say that A17 I've got, Jesus Christ, mate. Even on the sunniest of sunny days, it's absolutely. I mean, it's crystal. I have to say, I mean, fair play to it. It is crystal clear. So easy to see. Yeah, I've been waiting for that gigabit here, but it's only been rolled out in a few places in the UK, hasn't it? A couple of is it places like Sheffield or somewhere like that? It's certainly not readily available. These sound weirdly close. But they're not, because there's no damage to any of the blocks. Look. Oh, is that on the Isle of Wight? Really, gaming? Wow. I suppose I wouldn't have associated the Isle of Wight with having fantastic internet, but they sound really, really close. I think they've managed to make their way up, but they're still struggling to get up here. There's a lot of block damage happening. A lot of block damage. Yeah, there they are. I reckon if we were to throw a few spikes down there, get some Molotovs maybe, we could probably have a little bit of a bash with these. Just need to get some torches up and running, don't we? We could knock all these out. Don't watch it then, gnomes. Go and watch somebody else die on Horde Night. Free world, sir. I'm here to survive, bro. How you doing, bit ass things, bro? You alright, mate? How you been, Dark Savior? What's going on in your wee land? Yeah, they did. Yeah, Alpha 17. We were really surprised, weren't we? We put a lot of spikes down there, but they were demolishing that base, mate. It was only a wooden hut, though, wasn't it? If I remember, it was just on the edge of a town. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it was a mix. Do you remember the petrol station or whatever it was? That got massacred. Absolutely massacred. The whole roof collapsed in on it, didn't it? It was bonkers, mate. I was really surprised, but quite a shock, wasn't it, compared to what we used to do with Alpha 16. We're on Alpha 19 build 152, Wookie. Is there a new one or something? Just top right there, look, Alpha 19 152. I've not had a chance to even look at the forums, mate. So if there's been a new build, I didn't pick it up. I've definitely made it up here, haven't I? I don't think these are the yeah, that was it. The pop and pills. That was the one. The pop and pills. Yeah, that just got destroyed, didn't it? Just a waste of ammo, you see. Just an absolute waste of ammo. That's why I just moved it, Kyle. Oh. Gotta pay more attention, Pants and Kalen. It was gone for a good 60 seconds, lads. I don't think so, Bender, no. We've been pretty much reassured that the old Smeton Wall in Alethian Ring are a no-go these days. Looks like we're going to make it. Alright, good. So, we know we can hide. That's all that matters. We can definitely stay away from them. Let's grab that. And let's head on back down. So first little test, nice big POI. Simple, no resources required. Easily managed. And we've got a little roof space. And we've got a little area for vultures. So we can run in from the vultures. We've got the blunderbuss to take them out if they do attack us. So I'd say all things considered, that's worked out pretty well. Get better internet than Pants and Kalen. Not my fault you got shit internet. Where'd you live? Fucking Australia. He only went there. Not my fault you're 2.5 hours behind everyone else. What's your thoughts on Cyberpunk? Now there's a lot more gameplay to be released. To be honest, loaders, yeah, I mean, I'm super excited for it, and I really like the brain dance stuff. It's just that there wasn't a huge amount of gameplay there. It was more about showing us this wonderful sleuth detective mechanic. So I really like that. It's something I wasn't expecting. So although I didn't see a huge amount of actual gameplay footage, as in day-to-day roaming around, shooting, you know, speaking to NPCs, riding around in cars. But the one thing, so the brain dance things was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. I wasn't expecting something so off the beaten track. It just goes to show how different the game's going to be. But you know, the thing I really enjoyed about the Cyberpunk show was they showed a small section of us outside of the city. And one of my, not fears, but one of the things I thought was a little bit strange was that it was going to be Cyberpunk in this huge sprawling metropolis. And I just felt like that could get a little bit old, a little bit quick. I trust CD Projekt Red to not make that happen, but I just thought, you know, that always being stuck in that big city, and you know, you always got the impression it's going to be, you know, huge towering buildings, neon lights, you know, thriving, hustling, bustling, really dense population of humanity, and I was blown away when they did the outside the city walls. It was like really cool to see that, you know, that kind of barren wasteland and the car trundling along, you know, that sort of desert highway. That really excited me. I really wasn't expecting to see something like that. So yeah, super excited, man. I might not be there day one. Depends on what else is around and about, because I think a game like that comes along once a generation. It's going to be on PC. There's probably going to be a lot of bug fixes and improvements and optimizations and, you know, driver updates. You know, if I could give it a month or 2 months, I'd probably have a much better day one experience. But yeah, it looks super awesome. Really looking forward to it, mate. I don't know, Pan. It just plays really well, to be honest. It just plays really well. Yeah, I think most have had a texture repass by the looks of it. Yeah, you're right, Pixie. How you doing, mate? Shots at this hour of the morning. What's that? So, that's boring, Hawthorne. All you did was stay on top of a building. You think it will be as open and exploring as... I think it will be, ladies. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to go out on a whim here and say that I really hope that it's going to be as open world as, say, GTA 5. And then loads more on top. I mean, GTA 5, you know, we're quite limited. You know, the game's very old now, to be fair to it. It's, you know, you got to take that into account. And, you know, you could travel down a lot of streets, but there's very few places you could go into. And I feel like that whole city is going to be, you know, there's going to be ways to break into buildings. You know, I think we're going to be able to stop a car and go into a store, or... I think it's going to be pretty... I don't want to hype myself, but I'm struggling to not hype myself up for it. I think it's going to be really good, bro. It's quite hard to keep your expectations in check when it comes to CD Projekt Red. Yeah, might as well gaming, right? Might as well, mate. Fuck it. Oh, you're playing a survival game and you're surviving. Oh, you fucking knob. What are you doing, bro? Alright, let's take these out. Put them in there. Alright, let's go. So what have we got? We've got the new trade to discover. Now, how would we make? Let's just see. Let's say we wanted to make a bike. Now, rather unfortunately, I have actually found... Ooh. Why is it not saying perk? That's interesting. Why is it not saying perk? It normally says a perk. They changed advanced engineering. Grease monkey, sorry. Oh, that's a bit broken there. That should, when we click on that, it should come up perk to take you to the perk, shouldn't it, really? It used to. So what's the other one? It's just called a bicycle, is it? Bicycle. So I can make the chassis, but I can't make the handlebars. So I'm still gonna have to invest in that. Should we do that or not? You like that, Mickey? Yeah. I thought that was alright as well. I know. Bah, humbug. Not to mention I've been up fucking all night trying to fix the fucking internet for this fucking stream. No, well done, Grub. Cheers, mate. Thanks for streaming, bro. Fuck's sake. How you doing, James? You right, fella? Oh, iRacing is great, isn't it, gaming? Yeah, it's a deep, dark pit iRacing, bro. You'll meet some cracking people, though. You're right, K Fendley. It's your call, K Fendley. Your call. I probably wouldn't buy them anyway, to be honest. As me, let's hang on. Let's just see what we need. Let's see what we need to make the chassis. So mechanical parts. We're gonna need some iron, which we might be able to buy. Should we embark on a forge? Let's embark on creating our first forge. So that says perk, look. So blacksmith tier 1. Let's pop a cheeky point in there. All right. So we're gonna want some stone. We're gonna have a bit of soil. We need the leather, which I don't think I have, and the pipe. So 3 duct tape, 3 pipes, and a bit of leather. We got any leather at all? Got 12 leather. Nice. We got any duct tape? No duct tape, but we've got a little bit of glue. So shall we just go and do a little bit of general scavenging down in town? I mean, we've got a little bit of iron here, look. How would we make a wrench? Well, we don't need to worry about that just yet, do we? Let's go and get... I mean, in theory, I tell you what, if we could make some duct tape, let's think it through carefully. Let's go and take the jars and get them filled up. Then we can come back and make some glue, can't we? And then what we'll do is we'll hit the town, hit a couple of toilets, and get some pipes. Try and stay on top of food. We're gonna have to get some questing in as well, though, just to stay on top of food. Oh! Where are we going? We are going that way. Yeah, I think people fail to realise that water off a duck's back these days, co-friendly. I'm here to have a fun, chill day, mate. Not go and die for the sake of dying on fucking Horde night, mate. Someone missed their breakfast. threw the panties out of the pushchair, mate. I tell you, fuck you now. Someone ate the jam out of their fucking donut, mate. I did, yeah. We found a crucible on day 1, Ez, mate. Day 1, we picked up a crucible. I didn't even realise I'd picked it up until chat said it, mate. How's it all going your end, James? How's the old Tarkov? Have you managed to find your magical leprechaun pot of gold loot box, mate? Yeah, we've got the range. So that's what I was thinking for... well, we'll move on to that in a moment. That's what I was saying about what do we need to make the wrench, because I know I've got the schematic for it. I guess is it steel and mechanical parts? Let's have a quick look. Might as well have a look now. No, it's iron and mechanical parts, so perfect. And we've hit a nice game stage as well now, so hopefully when we start hitting some of these POIs, you know, we've got food is the biggest issue. That I really need to focus on trying to get some food up and running. So the beauty of it is, if we can get transport, we can travel around some new chunks, start killing a few creatures, get some basic bacon and eggs up and running. Hopefully. Oh wow, check him out! I didn't notice. Look at that. Oh wow, he looks pretty badass, mate. All right, Pete, how you doing, bro? It's in a bit dark. You look after yourself, fella. Enjoy Stardew, mate. Nice to see you, Dark Savior. I have been following you, well, a little bit. I mean, Mojo was kind enough to drop us a copy of that, and I know it's currently under closed invite. I think I actually got invited to it. But look, all I'll say is this isn't my opinion, but I've been reading a lot of really just like comments. I mean, it's about as closed as freaking my local Tesco's is this morning, mate. I mean, everyone's posting screenshots and videos. If you know where to look, I mean, you can literally go and watch the bloody thing being live streamed, for God's sake. It is ridiculous. It's no secret whatsoever. But yeah, it's like the people that are actually hands-on experience with it. I've not really seen anyone saying anything particularly positive about it, but who knows, mate? You know, people have been saying the same thing about games that I love since you know I was gaming, mate. So I take it all with a pinch of salt. It didn't have a chance with Alpha 19 being here, mate. So right, if we take some bones, hang on, have we got a working chem station? We haven't, have we? We've only got a working workbench, I think. So let's grab that. Turn that on. Right, what have we got? Glue. Can we still make glue on here? Or do we need the... I think we need the beaker, don't we? Which I'm sure I've got a beaker. There you go. Right, so glue. Is it the beaker we need? Oh. Okay, so is that less bones than we needed? Is it 4? Interesting. Not sure about that. Did I put all the water away? I did. No. It's not that expensive, is it? I only need, you know, let's make what we need and keep 2 in reserve. So let's make 3. That'll be 3 glue. We've got obviously the. Have I put enough fuel on there? 35 seconds. Oh god, yeah, loads. Might as well make some more. I'll tell you what. Let's grab. What else did I see? Some more in there. Let's just make. Might as well make the rest of the red teas. There you go. Lovely jubbly. 3 minutes. Almost spot on the money. So let's throw you back. Right, so what else did we need for the bike? Sorry, for the forge. We needed... It was just the pipes, I think, wasn't it? We'll need to, if we get a little bit more stone, because we've got that. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of stone, and we've currently got 1 pipe. If we hit a couple of POIs with toilets, we'll be sitting pretty, won't we? Let's drop you down there. Let's go. On a little hobbit adventure into the town. What's that, Shades? Did I spoil you? What with all the farming and cooking and things? I think I've got used to just being fed. I know my brother felt now when he moved back home with my mom. Lazy git. Had all his washing done, dinner and bacon and egg sandwiches whenever. It was like 24/7 on call. He's a very naughty boy. Gonna be any toilets in there, seeing as we've partially cleared it and it's close to home? We might as well check it out, right? Oh, I do actually, Grant, but it's in a safe spot. Oh, no, it isn't in a safe spot. No, it isn't in a safe spot because it's on the top of a roof with no easy way down. I mean, I really should pay more attention. Thank you, Grant. So have you played a little bit of it, James? In its current state, not for me, but it's the finished product. It's not the finished product. We'll wait and see. Yeah, it just sounds like, to be honest, the people I've been speaking to that I would reasonably trust to have similar opinions of me for what an MMO is there for. I've generally just been saying it's just a bit meh. It's just, you know, it's not that it's terrible or anything. It's just, do you want to invest any serious time into it? And the general consensus seems to be not really. It's almost like, you know, it's not terrible, but an MMO is a different, you know, a bad MMO is not the same as just a bad other game, is it? At MMOs, people want to invest time in them. They're a big long-term commitment, not just a 20-hour game, are they? An MMO really does need to be, it needs to be giving you something extra, I think. And it doesn't look, it looks like they've flip-flopped a little bit too much from what I'm hearing about throughout the whole design process. But as you say, James, you know, this is the whole point in this, isn't it? It's a chance to get some feedback. Oh, some feedback from the current players. And maybe they can change a few things and it'll be a cracking game. Fingers crossed. I mean, I wish them the best. I mean, we've been talking about New World for like just forever and a day. You're right, Motaz. Can you share some intel on the new game stage mechanics? Not really, Fraggle, no. I mean, the only thing about the game stage is, one is it doesn't seem to be taking into account death anymore, which is kind of almost, it has to have changed. And loot is essentially locked behind that. So, for example, it's very, very unlikely you'll get any, like, say, tier 1 pistols or anything until you hit game stage 12, I think I was told. I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm probably not the best person to be asking questions like that because I like to just enjoy the game. I enjoy the game as a survival light experience, and right now it's actually much more heavy on the survival. So around Alpha 14, I'm going to be honest, mate. I stopped playing the XML files. I've got 2,000 hours on another account, which is primarily modding, back from the days of Starvation. So that gives you an idea. That was just really an alpha, like 14 and a little bit of 15. That's 2,000 hours tinkering with mods. I was playing a lot with the XML. It started taking the fun out of the game a little bit, mate. I started knowing like exactly where to go to get what, exactly how to maximize builds and what weapons would do the best damage. And what buildings were worth going into, and it kind of took the shine off the game a little bit for someone that was poking around at such a deep level, I suppose. So I've kind of stayed away from really. I know game stage ticks in the background, and I know it's an important thing, and it's definitely linked directly to loot now, and obviously it's going to affect the type of zombies we get. But in terms of anything beyond that, mate, I really couldn't tell you, man, and I probably will never be able to tell you. Oh my god, we got a pistol! Bows degrade 20% slow. Oh my god, we are just thinking, oh my god, we just get so much awesome, perfect loot for this particular playthrough. Jesus balls, man. That means we might have a chance to take on the Horde a little bit next time if we can build up some ammo supplies as well. No, this is completely vanilla bits, yeah. I did just a couple of things just to clean the image up, that's all, mate. But no, this is the vanilla game. Do you need to pick up your bedroll? Sorry, Grant, yeah, I've done that. Thank you for that, mate. I really do admit it. I really do appreciate it. God, I'm so tired. Well, we probably will be mining all day at some point, co-founder. You right, Big Irish? How you doing, fella? What do you make of the bands? I don't know. Irish. All I know is that a big key player. Obviously, we won't mention names. No point. Apparently he's no longer around, but no one knows anything. It's like I said, you know, I'm not really interested in exactly what's happened. I'm sure it's very personal, very private, no doubt. That's why everyone's kind of on the stum with it. All I've got to say is I really hope no one's been hurt. I really hope it's not something horrendous and it's, you know, a breach of terms of service based on, you know, going and talking to another stream service for a better deal. Whatever it is, you know, let's hope it's something relatively innocent. And beyond that, I think the only reason I'm interested in what's happening is that Twitch has been under fire a lot recently for not being particularly impartial, and to see a big profile streamer permabanned means a lot. You know, for example, have they been taken down because of DMCA? Because that has huge implications for everybody on Twitch. If it's for something else outside of the platform, my question is then why have they also had their partner Discord removed? Look, I'm not here to speculate, mate, and the individuals aren't here to defend themselves, so... I'm sure it will all come to light, and everyone will be all the wiser. At the minute, there's that much just nightmare fuel out there. It's
Grumtile FPR pipes.
Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very much. Did I miss the toilet? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the way they drop down. It's so cool. Oh, whoa. Is that like... Oh, we've got a Wandering Horde coming in. I think there's a Wandering Horde on the other side. Oh, come on. Really? Terrible shot. Ow. Ah, not got the bob in. Yeah, they're all coming in. Look, we gotta be careful here. If we make any loud noise, we might have a problem here. Oh, out of stamina, out of stamina. Very out of stamina, in fact. So slow on the draw. They look really good, don't they? They really do look super, super detailed, yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Stamina again. So hard to get the spears back. We got, you know what? In fact, you know what? Let's see what these things are like. That was just oh shit! Oh, that's not good. Oh, he didn't give a toss. Oh my god, the load is so long. Ah. Oh, I think I just switched out before it was loaded. Oh no, I'm so bad with the blunderbuss. Oh no, it's not loaded. I'm gonna be dead at this, right? Come on, get it together, bro. Get it together, mate. Right, reloaded. 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 Alright, here we go. Let's give it a go. Boom. 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 I think it hit, but I don't think it has such a good knockback, does it? One. This is quite good fun, actually. Feels like you know in the old style confrontations where they had the blunderbusses and it was like line 1 goes up while line 2's reloading. Actually, really quite a fun way to play, actually. Oh, that's awesome. I'm in a bit more of a rhythm there. I didn't realize how long it took to reload these blunderbusses. That is like a whole different style of weapon, I tell you. Freaking good fun, though. I know my big case said it was his favourite weapon now. That's alright, that is. I used a lot. I shouldn't have used so much ammo, though. But, hey, it's done now, innit? That was fun. Fair play. Never ever used a blunderbuss before in combat. First time ever. That's actually, it's such a boom boom weapon. It's like, whoa, dude, nearly took my arm off, mate. Shades, you mentioned the toilet. Oh yeah, of course, the toilet. Yes, thank you. Oh, my heart is pounding after that. That was good fun, man. Yeah, that's it. Front row kneel, that's the one. It's like, they are really good. They're actually a fun weapon. You know, it's interesting that they've managed to make a player like me with, yeah, blunderbuss, what? Yeah, whatever. And here I am sort of like dancing in glee at the insanity of using one. It's actually really cool. They're a fun boom boom, mate. Ramming that next round. It's like, come on, dude, reload quicker. And I think we've cleared most of the area out as well, haven't we? I've got big... my cheeks are hurting from smiling so much during that. Or my spear, yes, of course. Where? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Is it... Oh, no. Is my spear gone? Oh, shades. Oh, no. Did I lob the knob and then didn't get it back? Is it despawned or something? Because it's not showing as a sprite, is it? Oh no, I've lost my level 2 spear. Did anyone see it? I've got the mission waypoint. I mean, I was fighting mainly over. Oh, it's not showing as a sprite. Look. Oh, so the sprite system isn't 100% reliable by the looks. Strange. Yeah, sorry, got it, yeah. Now go to the wasteland and give the blunderbuss a try. No, thank you. It's fun. It's not that fun. So that's barter ability. What's this down here? Knuckle wraps. What are they? Is that a melee weapon, is it? Not armor. Oh yeah, my cheeks are proper hurting after that. It's hurting to smile. That's it. No more smiling, knobbers. Yeah, so is that what you think so? So if it's in a zombie and the zombie despawns, it doesn't have the sprite system active. Is that what we're I'm not sure if that's working as intended, but triple blunderbuss, as you say, Esme, with the javelin and well, I didn't to be honest, I didn't really want to use the hunting rifle because you know, we might as well play about with the blunderbuss now we've got them. So good fun. My God, this place is huge, dude. But the new lighting's amazing, isn't it? Well, I thought, yeah, exactly. But I actually thought it had vanished. I did think, oh no, I've lost my level 2 spear. Did think that was long gone for a moment there, to be honest. I mean, we've got the pistol. Out of that, you know, we could easily say it's time to get rid of the blunderbuss already, isn't it? So we'll get down here, and then what we'll do is, because we're getting a little bit encumbered, we'll just get down here, see if there's any zombies, and then we'll have another pass through for loot. Oh no, really? Oh, that sucks. Right, no way I'm getting through that. I mean, I've got 4 lockpicks. Can you lockpick locked doors, or does it mean there must be another way around? I mean, sorry, what was that, Gaz? You need to be standing to reload the things. What was that? And those muskets in the old days were so naff. Armies lined up to take shots at each other. And reasons why they didn't lie down after taking a shot instead of letting the enemy shoot at them, standing up while reloading. I don't suppose they just. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do while you're lying down, mate? You're not going to be reloaded like a 6-foot long blunderbuss while lying on the ground, are you, mate? Yeah, we'll go back. Don't worry. Let me just go and drop this off, and we'll head back in there. We got 1 pipe, didn't we? There's no point going in full. We might as well go in. No point slowing ourselves down. You got an update on it all, have you, Plower? Is it all starting to? Are we starting to get some information pieced together, mate, or is it all still very much speculation and things? Yeah, don't worry, Sprite. We'll be back in a minute. Let me just go and unload. We can spend the rest of today in there. If we can find 1 more pipe in there. If anyone's not noticed anything that I can smash to get a pipe, I mean, I could get a pipe from in my own house if I want to. Sinks, do you think? Okay, right, we'll give it a go, mate. We'll give it a go. Let me just get rid of everything. So bric-a-brac. Oh, hang on. What were we putting in this one? What was this? This was clothing, wasn't it? So have we got any? I'm actually getting a little bit full already. This must be those weapons and ammo. So what have we got? We've got bric-a-brac. Well, actually, that can go in the ammo box, can't it? So what we got? We got organics, 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 organics. I don't think we're counting paper as organic. There's my spear. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. So that's the 2 that we want. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. We don't need any more bandages. And that, I suppose, gets... Well, it's technically a weapon, isn't it? But I'm never going to use it, so we might as well get rid of that. I'm going to have to just clean this up a little bit. We might have to have like a little mods box or something. See, I'd already got 2 other tier 2 spears, which I've deliberately kept just in case I do lose one of those. So, do you think it's worth us? What's the food situation like? We've got anything we can just have a nibble of? I just want like a little something. I can't make bacon and eggs because I think I need a grill, don't I, for bacon and eggs? Or do I? Or is that one of those weird things where you think you need bacon and eggs, but it actually uses the cooking pot? It does use the cooking pot. 5 bacon and eggs. Brilliant. And that was just from 1 wolf, wasn't it, I think? How long do we need? 1 minute. We've got plenty of time on the clock. Let's take a couple of teas, offset that hydration and hunger degradation. What's this give us? Food 36. Oh, bacon and eggs is back in the game, ladies and gents. Back in the game. Yeah, I'd always like to keep my original POIs. It's like a little game. I always like to try and keep my first POI intact. Man, I honestly think it's time to drop the blunderbuss. Because for the cost of the blunderbuss, which is currently 4 slots, probably just give it out there. I could have a pistol, couldn't I? 3 blunderbuss plus a stack of ammo is 4 slots. I can halve that by just taking the pistol. Yeah, storage chests are reduced. Yeah. God, we have had some drop frames today. I'm so sorry, guys. Honestly, it's just sod's law, isn't it? Eggs. To be honest, Pixie, I haven't done a lot. Because the bow was like really not that great. I wasn't really focusing that much on them, on the bird's nests, but we've just made a nice batch of 5. The thing is, I can get in the snow biome. I've managed to get some reasonably good clothing, Pixie, which lets me get in that snow biome. And it seems to be quite easy to spot the birds' nests in there. We don't have music lurking since. What do you reckon? Can I actually get out? Yeah. Just a door, wasn't it? Wait, let me get up without. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus, there's 3 of the buggers. Oh, bit of fuel. What's the range on the blunderbuss? I mean, is it like really, really short range, or? Let's just stay there, boys, while I reload these. Quite happy with that. Blunderbuss is freaking awesome. It really is. It's just it takes up a lot of slots, doesn't it? Is that all 3? Yeah, there's another one there. I did think about that, Buster. That would have been quite funny, wouldn't it? Just the barrel just exploded a ball of flame. Oh, hang on, is there anything up there? Right, give me a puffer jacket. Oh, okay. Wonder if they'll ever be able to make it like so you can unlock doors from one side but not another. That would be really nice. It's quite a nice little touch in a lot of games, isn't it? Where you might not be able to go through that way first time, but loop around. You can open the door, let your mate through. Or have it. Oh my god, that was some loot and half in there. Oh, yes, gold nuggets. We can say, oh, look at the silver nugget. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Brucey bonus. No, never used the blunderbuss ever. In fact, I've only ever fired the blunderbuss like a couple of times, and that's just because I think it was Big K. I'm sure Big K just said, like, have you ever tried the blunderbuss? I went, no, he says, well, give it a go. You know, I think I'd found one. We made a little bit of ammo for it, and I fired it. I thought, yeah, you know, that seems like perfectly good fun, but you know, I was probably on like day 300 of the server at the time, so it was never going to replace, you know, a red dot laser sight, bloody auto shotgun or whatever we had at the time. So I've never really played with it, but yeah, it's a very viable weapon now, and especially they seem to drop reasonably okay early game as well. So you get 1 or 2 on your hotbar. I mean, you know, we're lucky enough to have 3 of the damn things. It's a nice little barrage. It looks like it does a nice bit of AOE sort of splash as well. It's not just like a bit more like the shotgun, basically, isn't it? I guess. I reckon that's everything out of there, don't you? It's just because I have 3. That's all, Pixie. Yeah, it's purely personal choice. It's just that, like, obviously, a blunderbuss is great. It's going to kill a vulture. They're quite good in the face of a vulture. But up against, like, say, a normal zombie, especially a military one, it might not be enough to kill it, reload it, and then still be in the fight without backpedaling half a mile. So I just thought I'd go for a barrage of 3. Have we searched everywhere? Do you think there's anywhere else that I've missed? I think we did a pretty good job of searching this, didn't we? Got some nice loot out of it. Plenty of beds for the springs later on as well. And I think we did all of that, didn't we? Yeah, loads of beds for springs once we get the wrench, so that will be nice. Trucks look nice, don't they? The army trucks. Look a little bit more, I don't know, just a little less naff, I suppose. Oh, it might. Oh, more in the tower. I've been up to the tower, haven't I? What, up there? Oh, I've just seen some actually. So up in the rafters. Crafty. Ooh, 59 bloody 9mm rounds as well. Well spotted, mate. Anything else up in We'll leave it there. It's 5 o'clock. Let's go and get unloaded. We're a bit encumbered, aren't we? Have we been to the trader today? Do you think he'll have a new food stock? You're right, Ryan Frey. How are you, sir? You got the day off today, Zara? Or? You're alright, Nylinth. Yeah, it looks like Blunderbuss is going to play quite an important role in the early game. It's not the easiest thing to make ammo for. I mean, you're still going to have to do a bit of mining, I think. But I think we've been quite lucky. We found a little. I think we found a little stack of 12, didn't we? Blunderbuss rounds. It's obviously it's not as advanced as getting all the brass and things, but. Restock was day 7, was it? Okay, so bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take mods out. Let's take mods out because we're just getting mods and books. Let's do a mods and books box. Hey, oh, what's that? Big K! Is that proper Big K as well? That's not Mrs. Big K. You just want a mug, have you, fella? You'll have to let us know if it arrives all nice and tidy, mate. Screenshots in Discord, bro. Nice one, fella. Schematics. Fancy the new mug, did you, bro? Cotton seeds. Not amazing, but... is this clothing? So clothing's in there. I guess we'll pop... I mean, I'm never going to use this, so I'm going to scrap it straight off the bat. And then we've also got... Pop books in there. Put them down at the bottom. Thank you very much, Big K. I hope you enjoy your wonderful mug, sir. I was going to get in touch with you, Victor, so I've just not had a chance to. Honestly, it's just crazy. It's always something, isn't it? Pops up, ruins the plans. All the fun plans that we have as well. And we got 3 pipes. We've actually got 4. We've got a small surplus. I'm thinking we very quickly head back to the trader. Sell that to resupply our dukes. Oh, Jesus, dude. Every time, man. Every time I come rushing out of there. Where's the trader? Nice one, Big K. Your mug's still going strong. Print on it is perfect. Is it really, Pixie? Yeah, a lot of people have said that the Streamlabs stuff was your packaging really good as well, Pixie. It seems to be the one thing that Teespring was not so great with, whereas Streamlabs, from what I've heard, you know, the chances of that mug getting to you in one piece is extremely high. It's been in the dish hundreds of times. Really? So yeah, it actually survives dishwasher and everything. Wow, you know what, mate? I'm quite surprised by that. That's really good to hear. A kind of miso, a kind of dog food. Sorry, I missed James. I keep thinking about James. Did James? I'm sure he's not there anymore. Did he manage to get his thing? Let me scroll back. Did he get his magic leprechaun box? I didn't see him. I didn't see his answer. It got thrown out the window, or what? Oh my God, where's Joel gone? Joel! Joel! You've got to stop doing this, bro.
For sore eyes.
Why? Why do you keep up there, dude? That terrible things can happen down here, sir. Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies 680, tier 2 fetch. Clear 1. Clear
I really
zombies.
admire you, friend. And
Store
God bless
salon.
you, and good luck.
May I see your inventory? Can I sell all of these? And all of these? And back. Sorry about that, folks. Right, so have we got... We've got lots and lots of books, which I can't really afford just yet. How's the food looking? Ears of corn. Almost tempted to buy those, you know. In fact, should we get those? Because we can make a seed from that, can't we? Raw meat. I think we're going to get the raw meat as well. We can afford it, can't we?
PSST Grum.
Come
Your
again.
little Grum is showing.
Yeah, it should turn off in a sec, guys. Thank you, though. So the girlfriend came in. She literally just walked into this room and about. She's like doing the like sliced throat thing. It's too hot. It's too hot. It is, honestly. If you had any idea how hot it was in here, it is like a freaking sweat box, mate. And you know what makes it really annoying? The sun's not even shining. It's just really, really muggy today. It's horrible. I love the heat, but this isn't pleasant at all. Anvil. I think I've got an anvil, mate. Yeah. To be honest, the anvil and the bellows, unless there's been a radical change, I mean, all it really does is just make things smelt down faster, doesn't it? Or craft quicker. So... unless it's changed in Alpha 19, mate, I don't think they're as essential as they once were. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got an anvil. You're right, Knife, how you doing? Fun, how's things? Yeah, exactly, Doc. Exactly. Honestly, I really shouldn't be streaming in this sort of heat. It is bad because, of course, it's a fairly confined room with the 2 PCs going, plus the monitors and things. It's pretty rough, man. Right, so that's organic. So that shouldn't have gone in there, should it? Why did I just put all that in there? Do we have any more eggs? We haven't. So I think Pixie's nailed that. Actually, I think eggs are still going to be a big issue, aren't they? What time is it? 7:42. Now, it's kind of decision time in many ways, isn't it? Shall I have a little go? What else do we need for the oh, sugar. You know what? Let me go and get some wood and stone. Do you reckon I can just make that jump every day? It seems fairly legit, doesn't it? Should be able to make the forge tonight. Yeah, you're struggling as well there. It's really annoying because, like, yeah, yesterday was actually, yeah, I didn't mind yesterday. It was just a really hot day. Actually, we better mark this. We'll keep this as a proper legit mine, actually. So, save waypoint, and we'll call this iron and active 1. Well, I'll just call it iron active, actually. That'll do. Yeah, yesterday I didn't mind because the sun was blazing. So, it's all right. You know, it's my choice not to be outside in the sunshine. But today, it's really overcast. Nothing but grey clouds. But the heat is, like, impenetrable. It's like a tangible sort of presence in the room. It's awful. Really busting nuts. So some things we can't craft. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm sure I've got one, dude. I'm sure I scavenged an anvil, so... There's a few things that I tend not to do that I think a lot of players that are a little bit more, I guess, constrained by time played. You know, people will do things like get the pack mule park and the things that will help them craft faster or gather more resources quicker. I tend not to worry too much about that because ultimately I'm going to get there in the end. Do you know what I mean? I need to remember to drink the coffee, Shades. Hang on. You're right, New York, has optimization been improved now for 19? I've been asked many, many times. And I feel awful because I honestly can't comment. Because the game ran really well for me in Alpha 18 and it seems to be running really well for me in Alpha 19. And unfortunately, the difference between it running in triple digits and then slightly higher triple digits doesn't really make a huge difference. It ran well for me anyway. So is it more optimized? I honestly couldn't tell you, mate. There's a point where the frame rate is beyond the monitor refresh by such a huge amount that there's no tangible benefit. What I will say is we have got issues with my ISP. So my upload is really erratic. It's dropping really low and then bouncing back up really high. So if you see any stutters or weird shenanigans on screen, I can assure you it's not happening my end. That's because of the issues I'm having with my upload through Virgin Media. So if you feel like it's looking sluggish on stream, or you're noticing stuttering, or I don't know, freezing, I mean, I'll be the first person to trust me. Anyone that knows me knows I will be screaming from the rooftops if I see performance degrading. If it slips below like 1080p at 60 FPS, that's it. The game goes off, mate. Every time you hit a big town, I drop to 20 FPS. What in Alpha 19 Reigns? Are you playing 19 or is that in 18? I mean, I've been through. I mean, again, on top of what I've just said, you've also got to bear in mind I've only seen this area so far. So who knows? You struggle with the Horde Knights, do you, New York? I mean, yes. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. That's not unusual, a comment. Cheers, Pants. Yeah, my dad, I remember the first time my dad had, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what car it was. He had air conditioning in that, Doc. Oh man, it was the most amazing thing. The most amazing thing. I remember we drove to, we used to go to south of France a lot, Doc. My dad used, it was like a cheap holiday really, because he used to drive all the way down. And he used to sort of diddle the taxes on the petrol, mate, being an accountant and all that, you know. And probably shouldn't say that out loud on stream, should I? And I remember that all the years we drove to the south of France, right down the Saint-Tropez area, a little place called Le Lavandou. And oh mate, so sometimes that the cars we were in, oh man, it was murder. And then he got a car with air conditioning, and it was like, fucking hell, mate. This is like it's like freaking freezing in here, man. Yeah, cool stuff. What was that, Mrs. Big K? I might just delete that account and start a new one. I might have to. So what's going on then? Your main account, Big K, was locked by Twitch because of two-factor authorization. I contacted them and they haven't responded for you for over 10 days. So what happened? Is it because the two-factor, the Authy app was on a different mobile number or something like that? Was it? Big K. Now, here's an intro. I mean, yeah, actually, I'll let you answer that if you are able to. It's something that does bother me. Because I run a whole bunch of things through that Authy app these days. And I did wonder, like, let's say my phone number had to change. What happens? How do I then use Authy? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing as an emergency backup for Authy? Because every now and again, I think it gives me like a bunch of codes that I'm supposed to note down, but I never have them. And I really don't know what that's about. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I can change them. Don't you worry about our end, okay? I can sort out channel points. I think I can do time viewed. I wouldn't quote me on that, but I think I can. Oh my god, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. What are you doing, dude? Jesus balls, bro. That was a stupid mistake, wasn't it? Phone number change, you get screwed. Yeah, I mean, I know when I first booted up Authy, and every now and again it sends me a message saying, please make a note of, and it gives me like 3 codes that I can use, and I kind of assume that was like a fail safe for losing a mobile phone or losing access to a contact. Does anyone know anything about it? What, you just screwed? Really? Holy shit, well I don't like that, that's ridiculous. So I would lose access to my Twitch account. Well, that's freaking stupid. Surely not. What the hell? Oh my god, looks like the cops raided Dr. Disrespect during his last stream. It looked like he knew it was going to happen. His wife posted a pic on Instagram thanking everyone for their support. Oh my god, mate. Jesus. See, if it was during his last stream and he was raided, you'd think people would know, wouldn't you? Did he just prematurely end his last stream then, Paloa? I mean, that guy has like 20, 30,000 people watching him. I didn't see anything on social media about Doc's stream prematurely terminated and all that kind of stuff, was it? Yeah, I remember you saying something about this, Doc. Yeah, you had all sorts of issues, didn't you? Oh, Simpsy! Sorry, Simpsy, how are you? Good morning. Happy, what is it? Happy sweaty day, mate. How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? Oh, what's it like over there, mate? How's the weather? I'm basically, I've got all the wonderful things of heat without any of the beautiful things that are supposed to go with it. You know, like sunshine. It's freaking diabolical, Simpsy. Honestly, diabolical, mate. I'm really not exaggerated. The girl, like I said, the girlfriend's just walked in, and she's literally just been doing like the cutthroat thing, sort of like rolling her eyeballs and gasping for air, going, no, too hot, end it. Maybe she was telling me I needed to just like end it. Christ almighty. I know times are hard, but look at now. Oh, dear me. So something did happen then, did it? His last 8 minutes felt surreal. What? So something did happen, did it then? You're right then, Simpsy. How's it? I hope all's well over there, mate. So you get locked out and Twitch is the only ones who can unlock it for you. Oh my god. Have you tried, I mean, I'm not saying that this is always a good idea, Big K. Have you tried social media? At Twitch, can you please help? My channel's been locked out for 10 days. I've gone through the ropes and, dance the dance, but nothing's happened. Any chance of someone getting in touch with me? Sometimes, I don't like it because sometimes it feels like if you go through the formal channels, you get ignored. But if you start kicking up a bit of a stink on social media, people start suddenly paying attention to you, and it's not really the way it should be, is it? Oh, I'll watch it later, Blower. Thank you. Cheers, bro. All right, okay. Thanks, Blower. Yeah. Oh God. Well, all right. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Greg, how you doing, Greg? Thank you for the raid, bro. Shit. That's Z's. I think we got a little wandering pack down there, haven't we? Yeah, he did New York, yeah. This sounds like a permaban, mate. How you doing, Greg? You alright, Chris? I just tried to think of your name now. Mine? What was it? What was it, Chris? Oh, dude, I've forgotten it now, bro. How you doing, Chris? Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 6. You get a 6-month sub badge today, Chris. 6-month sub badge. Thank you for all the support. And thank you for the raid, Greg. How you getting on, fella? Yeah, lights out. Stay quiet, mate. Stay quiet. You what, Uncle Breeze? You finished up your Alpha 18. Is that it now, Greg? Alpha 18, a thing of the past. really quite enjoying this, Greg. Really quite enjoying this. It's a very different experience. I really feel like the survival elements back in the game. Day to day. I've actually hid from the Horde for the first time since, I think, my first Alpha 17. Just no reason to go toe-to-toe with it this time, mate. Got too much to lose. So yeah, it's hunker down. You see a wandering Horde, hunker down. You see a 7-day Horde, hunker down. So time to keep, those food bars up, the stamina bars up. It's yeah, I'm really enjoying. I'm quite getting into it, Greg. Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of going through the motions in this game, as I'm sure you do, Greg. I mean, you know it inside out, way better than I do, I'm sure. But this has added a new spice of life, mate. I care again. I actually care. Before it's just, yeah, you're dead, whatever. Yeah, haha. I don't want to die, mate. I'm really trying to. Yeah, definitely, Greg. Yeah, the survival element. The day-to-day management of food and everything. It's been really. I mean, I have been really lucky as a first playthrough. I mean, for example, I found a hunting knife and was able to buy, which I rarely do, a hunting rifle. In the first week, and I also found a hunting rifle in my first airdrop, and that really has changed things. But bacon and eggs is back on the menu. So I'm just embarking on trying to get the first forge up and running at the moment, mate. Oh, and then the other thing, I unfortunately ended up right on the edge of a snow biome, which is where all my questing has been, and we did a little bit of attempting to resolve that, and we found some skullcap mods. We found a book which enables me to make a little bit of winter wear, and we've overcome the elements. It was killing me, dude. Every time I went over here, I'd get cold, and my food meter just drops off a cliff, mate. And I even went in there and did some digging, and I even placed a campfire down to warm myself up while I was digging to offset the hunger loss. Things I've just never had to do before, mate. Nice to see you, Simpsy. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, it makes you think there's some pretty serious legal implications, kind of. The only reason I knew something was way more serious than, I guess, a DMCA takedown was because I think someone said the Discord channel has been taken down as well. So it's almost like Twitch and Discord have tried to distance themselves from the brand, if you like. So anyway. I'm sure all the dirty laundry will be aired like it always is. We'll see. Right, so let's take that, and that out. Right, let's take that out. We shouldn't keep opening all these boxes like this, should I? We want to take some cloth out, don't we? We want to make some duct tape, so we'll make 3 of those. We also need 3 of those. We're going to need some of that. We should be able to make a forge. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, we need the leather as well, which we've got. So I don't have enough stone. Sod's law in it. Yeah, just a little bit of... Alright, we'll wait till morning, I think. Not sure where to actually put this forge, to be honest. He actually streamed on YouTube today. What? Really? Jesus. Stream crashed, Cyper. I think I'm still live, mate. I mean, we have had horrendous performance today, I'm afraid, mate. But we are here. Thanks very much, Chris. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 6 months. You're right, Dan Phoenix. Thank you for the raid with Greg. The glorious Greg. Was wondering if cold heat would be ramped back up again. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. Cold is not good. Nor is getting hot and sweaty. Definitely not. Yeah, let's not talk about... please don't talk about other streamers in chat. We have a zero tolerance policy for that. It's not a place to talk about them. Like I said, the only reason that Dr. Disrespect's scenario is different, and the only reason I'm even allowing discussion around it is because we're not sure what had happened, and some of us were quite concerned that it could have been linked to DMCA or something else, although it's becoming readily apparent that that isn't the case. And obviously that has huge implications for a lot of other streamers. You know, they're not here to defend themselves. Nothing good can come from it. So we'll leave it at that. And, you know, as we find out more, I'm sure there'll be plenty of places to discuss it. But I think for now we'll respect people's private lives and whatever they're up to. I mean, you know, we don't know. We just don't know, do we? So there's nothing to be gained from talking about it. But... it's interesting at the moment. Twitch has been under a lot of pressure recently to try and get some transparency and some equality around their decision and policy making processes. So it's you know, if it had been around DMCA, I think shockwaves would have been felt throughout the whole industry. But I think we can safely assume that is not the case. And I think even from earlier on today, I'm pretty convinced it isn't. So I think we'll leave that topic of discussion for elsewhere if we don't all mind. One of Albert's friends stole my last breakfast bun. Bugger! What, the whole bun? Was it a pigeon? You're right, Narcus. How you doing, mate? Alpha 19 is here. Yeah, it's here, mate. It's actually here. Yeah. No, yeah. It's like I said. There's nothing to be gained out of it. It's everything comes out in the end, unfortunately, doesn't it? Whether it's appropriate or not. So I suppose we can at least do our little bit not to spread the panic and the flames of worry. There's enough going on out there, isn't there? It's like I was saying earlier. I mean, my internet's crapped out completely. I'm absolutely devastated about it. It really bothers me. But actually, yeah, in the bigger scheme of things, you know, I'm still sitting here, you know, on the internet, but barely playing a computer game. You know, I'm pretty privileged, right? You know, it is about keeping things in perspective to some degree. It's just there is a lot of madness in the world right now, isn't there? It's very hard. I think everyone's struggling, aren't they? And I think a lot of people don't think they're struggling. I think that's the problem. It was a blackbird. Blackbird's the ones... Oh, no, that's a magpie, isn't it? I'm thinking of magpies. Magpies are the ones that come and steal all the shiny objects. Do they actually do that? I mean, seriously, do magpies actually swoop down and steal, like glittery things? There's got to be some truth in that, right? Are they just attracted to, like, flickering lights and things, are they? I just realised I don't need that. I want that, don't I? Virgin's been crapping out across the country for the last week. All my friends on Virgin Media. Really, Kaelin? Ah, no, that's interesting. That's interesting. I had the same scenario earlier this morning, Callan. It does my head in. I went all the way through. I made the mistake of pressing the wrong button near the end. So I had to go right back to the beginning. Blah, 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 blah. About 20, 30 minutes later, you know, you're finally getting through. You know, they've done the automatic checks. They've reset the router. This is without speaking to a single human being. I've done all my own tests throughout the evening. And it's okay. We understand. So you've just called for the second time. We understand. Obviously, we've run these tests. That means we're going to put you straight through to an advisor who's going to talk to you. And they go through all the account information, and you're pressing these buttons and putting in passwords. And, you know, another 10 minutes has gone by. And it literally says, we're going to put you through to an advisor. Oh, could you call back when the office is open, please? And I was like, no way. You've literally just... really? It doesn't even say when the office is open. It's just, you've literally just wasted my time. It's like, you literally, at the start of the conversation, it says, we're going to put you through to an advisor. We just need to go through some account verification procedures. And then it says, okay, thank you. We now confirm you're the authorized owner of the account. We're going to put you through to an advisor. Oh, could you ring back when the office is open, though? Assholes! Up here, I think they are, yeah. Yeah, I don't break my own base, though, Mana. Yeah, I don't... I have, like, a mini-game that I play where I try and keep my original POI as intact as I possibly can, so... I would never beat my own base up. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, man. Take care. Have a top one yourself, bro. I hope you survive the heat if it's hitting you there. Crows steal pensioners' glasses. I saw it on Father Ted. I don't watch Father Ted, mate. Magpies and gits for shiny things. We have a large family of them in a nearby tree. They steal all sorts, including cheese. There's a rhyme with magpies, isn't there? It's 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. I seem to remember my nan used to say this whenever we went for a walk in the park and she'd see a magpie. So, oh, quick, find another one. It's 1 for sorrow. Oh, there's the one. 2 for joy. Yay. But yeah, it's a good idea, though, Mana, about town. No, you're absolutely right. Absolutely could do. Oh, it's been so bad. I had to go through Chief Exec's office last time, you're right. I kicked up such a massive stink on the forums that, and even the community moderators were so appalled at how I'd been ignored that it was escalated to the Chief Exec's team. And it was only then that I actually got a resolution to my original issue, and that was in like December, January, February. 3 months of shitty internet, mate. Barely stream. And now I've got the same thing again. Started about 20 past 11 last night while we were streaming. Just the internet just took a nosedive, and I thought, oh, it looked like a Twitch issue. It genuinely did look like a Twitch issue. It was like I was getting drop packets at the last hop, but yeah, it's been shit all night, mate. You're right, Callan. Do you always pick POI for your first base? Yeah, always. Just because it means every playthrough is a little bit different. I think whenever I go and build a base, they always, you know, they're always simple. You know, they have to be fairly simple to start with. So my objective is always to find a small, reasonably isolated POI, and I don't care what it is, as long as it's near a source of water and as long as it's near a town. Normally, I would insist on it not being near a snow biome or a desert biome, but you know, so sometimes I just look out. So I always start wherever I start. I find a main road. I follow the main road until I find side trails. And I follow these side trails until I find an isolated POI. I actually came down here because I think with the draw distance, we saw the town in the distance as we came over the ridge down here. I thought this was too early to be branching out. And obviously we got the water to the west. We've got the town to the east. I think the main reason we came down here was to find the trader. I think that's why we continued, but we saw the town in the distance as well. So thought rather normally I don't really care about the trader. I think on another playthrough I'd probably have ended up with a POI up there for the first few days and then travelled down to the trader. But played it a little bit differently this time. Oh, what's that? 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told, 8 for a wish, 9 for a kiss, 10 for a bird you must not miss. Oh my God, Wilfie, I didn't know. I don't think even my nan knew all of that. I think she used to just panic when she saw 1. It's like a black cat crossing the road. It's like panic stations, right? That's quite cool. So 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. I like that. 8 for a wish, 9 for a kiss. What's that? What's that horrible one? From is it Freddy? What's the Freddy lullaby? The main reason for them stealing shiny stuff is they like the cream in the old doorstep milk bottles. Oh, right. So that's where that... Oh, I see, Hashi. Oh, that's an interesting little fact. You're talking about the old milk bottles from the milkman, which you can still see sometimes, very bloody rarely though. I didn't know that, mate. That's cool. There goes that bloody music. They use that song a lot, don't they? Woo! Woo! Oh, that's a lot of Z's, actually. What the hell? Whoa! Cheeky monkey. This is the one zombie I'm having trouble with. I find her head bob quite weirdly erratic. She's like my new... You see what I mean? She's like my new farmer. I've always struggled with the farmer, dude. He always seems to... He seems to have a bob. I can never quite figure. Well, we might as well kill these. They're in the locale, aren't they? 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, knock at your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 9, 10. No. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, don't stay up late. 9, 10. What's the last part? The Freddy lullaby. Uh, 9, 10, never sleep again. You're on point today, Wilfer. Nice one, bro. Never sleep. 9, 10, never sleep again. Nice one. My girlfriend used to love the Freddy films. She didn't see them until like long after they were done. But she thought they were brilliant. Really liked them. Right, okay. That's
Rummy support.
Nice bit of XP, right? So what are we actually doing? What are we actually doing? Rocks. We need rocks for a forge, don't we? Let's go and beat the crap out of some boulders. And Frax, thank you very much for the 2 months, my friend. Sincerely, very much appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months and for taking the time out to use your Prime sub with us here in Grumbadia. Have you noticed how the lighting's completely changed depending on the weather as well? Got his real nice. This is what it's like outside my window right now. Right, I can see a boulder over there. We're going to hit that. Whoa! Oh, a null reference error. Not good. Not good at all. First one. Ooh, hold on to your knickers. Let's hope Gaz didn't see that. Hopefully nothing to worry about. It's been a long time since I saw an NRE. A long time since I saw one. That was Gaz. He was supposed to, yeah, he's probably pissing him out. I've never watched Rick and Morty, mate. Is Rick and Morty something that that you'd recommend? I mean, clearly you would, Tout. But I mean, is it quite a niche sort of humour, or? Apart from the blunderbuss escapade earlier, I've been alright actually, Zart. Right, Peedly, how are you playing Alpha 19 already? It's the Fun Pimps very kindly invite some content creators, which I struggle to include myself in that category, but they invite some people who meet certain criteria on Twitch and YouTube to be part of their stream team weekend, Poodly. So we got access to it yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And then hopefully on Monday, everybody who owns the game will also get to play it. They call it the Stream Team Weekend Hype. Get on the hype train event. They try and coincide it with a Steam sale so that people can go and pick up a nice cheap copy of the game as well. NRE, undocumented grumble encountered. It's been a long time since I saw one of those. A long time since I saw one. Long time. Is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably a stupid question, to be honest, Ruthie. Is Rick and Morty good? I should imagine it's extremely subjective, right? So dark. So dark. Rick and Morty is the one with the like the young lad, right? And I don't know who's who, but he's got like the scientist uncle, is it, or something like that? Yeah, I get you, Zara. I get you. Yeah. Can you watch it? Is it available on Netflix? I did watch. I'll tell you what I did enjoy. I can't remember what it was called. It was set in space. It was an animated one. It's not the one with Bender in it. Whatever that was called. It was a dude that was incarcerated in a space prison. Is it called Spaced? Is it something like that? I quite enjoyed that one. In fact, I very much enjoyed that one. I started watching it just as a throwaway kind of thing and actually really got into it. Final Space, that's the one. Final Space. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. In fact, I hope at some point we get to see more of that. Save waypoint. No, sorry. We'll call that coal active. Might as well mark them. So I think we can make the forge now, can't we? Let's get that bubbling up. I will also make a little bit of cobblestone, I think. Let's make 50 for now. Anybody see any more rocks anywhere? Raining as well. That's it, Future Armor. Yeah, it wasn't Future Armor. Gary. I forgot about Gary. How could I forget about our beloved Gary? He was a proper wanker, wasn't he? So, yeah, okay, wait, so Rick and Morty is on Netflix, is it? So, my thoughts so far, Simpsy. I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out answer at the minute, mate, because I obviously haven't got to the point where I guess the real meat and bones of the changes are going to start, affecting me. I'm playing super kind of survivally. For the first time in a long time, I really feel like I'm playing a bit of a cheeky survival game and not just kind of going through the motions. There's some really interesting fundamental changes to the early game, especially based around loot and how game stage is implemented. So it feels like a very different game. Now, I'm not going to try and convince anybody that's already bored of it that, Alpha 19 is going to bring them back into the fold, whooping and a hollering, oh my god, it's all beautiful and new. It might not do, but I'll tell you what, it goes to show just how much goes on under the hood with this game. That even just a minor change completely alters the way you approach it. It feels a lot more like Ravenhurst did, and I mean that respectfully to both Ravenhurst and to the Fun Pimps. I think as a single-player endeavor, this is pretty challenging. A lot can go wrong pretty quickly, and I think I've been reasonably lucky as well so far. She's a better-looking version of a game we already know and love. She seems to be performing reasonably well. The game's never been great for other people. I mean, for me, it's fine. There's a lot of... I'll really be able to comment on how it's all come together, how all the individual elements and gameplay changes come together when I get to the higher tiered POIs. Because at the minute, the very few POIs I've actually been into have been breathtaking. They're really nicely done. Even the old ones. There's like a little extra density to the general environmental clutter in there. The new lighting implementation just adds a little bit of believability to it all. There's like a depth to the darkness almost, and it's already quite spooky anyway. So, and of course, there's all the new POIs that I haven't seen. We've got the new trader to trader questing, which I'm really interested in, which is why I'm trying to get mobility as my next objective. Week 1, try and get the forge, or at least the components for the forge. Week 2, try and get transport, and then hopefully we can start branching out a little bit. But overall thoughts are, if you already like 7 days, Alpha 19 is easily the definitive version at this point in the game. 9 hours in, day 9. You know, no reason whatsoever to be playing Alpha 18 as of today, or Monday, whenever we get it. So, yeah, fantastic. It's I'm really excited to see where it takes us. I actually feel... I mean, I've been saying for a long time, it's almost like the Fun Pimps are now just modding their own game. And again, I don't mean that disrespectfully. I mean, all the nuts and bolts are there. You know, the foundation, the core, the soul of the game, the direction of the game. It's all been, you know, determined from Alpha 17 through to Alpha 18, where it really changed course. And I think right now, we're seeing the icing going on the cake, and including the strawberries and the cherries, no doubt. And it's starting to feel like it's... The purse strings are coming together. We've got a much more coherent direction for the game. I think aesthetically, there's a really nice design to it all. And then there's a few weird things thrown in. The confectionery elements with the vending machines, where, for example, you can get some weird little, almost Fallout 76 style buffs. You know, you can leap from something from a great height and not take any fall damage if you pop a couple of these weird strawberry pills or sugar butts or whatever they're called. So there's some really weird stuff. I mean, we've still got all the weapons. We know the drones aren't in, which is something that people are really looking forward to. You stick a drone in a game and people are going to be happy, aren't they? But apparently there's a bit of a pathing issue, so they're kind of on the back burner at the moment. The Horde Knight's completely changed. We know the Elite Ring and Smetan Wall, we've been told that's not going to work. So I'm back to hiding. I'm back to hiding from the Horde. Now, you know, it might be boring, but that's the point. I'm trying to survive. You know, before I just didn't care. It's like, yeah, whatever, stupid death penalty, who gives a shit? I don't want to. If I can hide from the Horde, I'm going to hide from the Horde, you know? I'm not just going to go racing around, ooh, let's die, ooh, stupid, you know, and then basically mean that the following 7 days I'm kind of backpedaling, trying to catch up with a pointless death. You know, I started caring about my character a little bit ago for the first time in a long time. The trade, that's not another trade, that's the second trader, I think, isn't it? It's trader 1. Where's my quest log? Yeah, that's the special quest. So this is the trader to trader. So Joel has given me the... Once I completed 10 primary quests, tier 1 quests, I got something called a special quest, which is to go to head to Trader Hugh and open a new trade route. I've also got my tier 1 clear as well, so... Alright, where's Home Sweet Home? Oh, well. Is the game ever coming out of alpha? To be honest, I think the rumours are, and it's pure speculation. No one knows anything. I'm sure even the Fun Pimps don't know, to be honest. Look, they've already started talking about Alpha 20. There's discussion that will happen before the end of this year. There's very likely to be an Alpha 21. And at that point, you know, depending on how it's all come together and if there's any major issues, you might even be looking at beta, you know, at some point next year. They've been talking about the team, and, you know, 47 plus people now on the Fun Pimps development team. They are working on what sounds like at least 2 other projects at the moment. Just a small number of the team, so 4 or 5 members of the team are working on an undisclosed Unreal Engine project. So, you know, it's all indicative of it coming to a conclusion. You see what I mean about the lighting, Simpsy? You see how before that there really wouldn't have been much variation there, but you can see the deep shadowing on the stairwell. You know, I guess if you don't play it all day every day, you might not pick up on it, but, you know, we're almost starting to see that, you know, the ambient occlusion elements, and then, you know, you stick a torch on and it's like boom, you know, you got those flickering shadows and everything. It's, you know, it's really brought the game to life on those internals. Apparently not, Shades. Alright, okay. How you doing, Pete? You alright, fella? Mooncake, yeah, that was it. Mooncake was amazing. I loved Mooncake. Gary was a dick. Yeah, I think the dynamic music system's on, Marnie. Yeah. Right, we have a forge. And we have some flags. How many of these could I make? I want 9. I need a little bit more cobblestone. Let's make some more cobblestone. That looks like a new darker icon, doesn't it? Oh, I might have 150 of those, I think. Alright, that can go back. You can go back. And you can go back. Let's go and find a little plate. Have we got anything we can actually smelt down? We had an anvil, didn't we? We've got an anvil. I'm not going to put the crucible in there. We've got a little bit of iron. Take a little bit of clay. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's start with that. Problem is that are we going to end up moving? Oh no, because we're going to get a mini bike up and running, aren't we? So hang on, trader's that away, so it would make sense to put the forge in between us and the trader, I think. And we can stock, you know, or refuel it each day, can't we? This looks like a nice little area here. I think I'll pop you right. Let's find a nice flat area. Alright. Forge is operational. Oh, does the forge look a little bit different? Oh wow, what's all this?
Gap of 43
Oh
gram
wow, check
love.
this out, look at this. We got the old tongs and the hammer there. Oh, that looks really cool. Nice little change. Let's see what it looks like when it's lit up as well. So what does this actually do? Forge crafting speed plus 50% for the anvil. Simpsy, thank you very much for the 43 glorious months and the tier 3. And thank you for everything. which, for those of you that don't know, is a fucking lot. Honestly, thank you so much, mate. I've really appreciated having somewhere just to... this week, Simpsy. I do. It means a lot to me, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 43. Gap of 43. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Seriously. You are one of life's beautiful people, mate. Thank you. You're right, Mr. Pokey. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's see what this looks like. Look at that. Oh, wow. You got the little embers coming out the top. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. Seriously. I've got to take a screening of that. You're right, Fizzgog. How you doing, sir? Morning, Wentex. Am I enjoying 7 Days to Lawyer? Again, I've always enjoyed 7 Days to Lawyer, but yeah, I mean, it's this is sexy, mate. I tell you, proper sexy. Should we have a little peek down the top? Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Brilliant. Okay. So how long have we got that fired up for? 20 minutes, which is pushing our luck a little bit. And I'm just very... Well, where's my hammer gone? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to upgrade this. Oh, nice. Got some really nice textures in the game there. Thank you, Simpsy. Seriously, thank you ever so much, mate. If you, I'm going to ban you. Just, I don't know, for a year, Gaz? Don't be a knob. Shall I do it, Gaz? Shall I do it? Oh, it's so tempting. Sod off, you knobber. The proper survival playthrough, mate. An immersive survival playthrough, alright? This is not about going toe-to-toe with the hordes. This is about using our stealth, cunning, and ingenuity. This is where I find out I've actually built miraculously somehow near a trader, and it's going to glitch out, and there's going to be an update which is going to expand the trader protection zone into my forge. And all my beautiful smelty goodies would be gone. Right, now we're trying to work on a mini bike, yeah? Now I think I've managed to stockpile adequate. We'll get the rest when we come back. That's a really nice asset, you know. It's even got the exhaust pipe still, look. It's good, isn't it? What was I saying? Yeah, we're trying to get the mini bike up and running, aren't we? It does a little bit of tap, but I'm not sure it doesn't always look like that, regardless if it's raining or not. DLC. It does, yeah. It's only 3 tiers now as well, living off the land, Joshua. Yeah, I'm not worried about that until I actually have to start setting the farms up, because there's that much chrysanthemum kicking about anyway, bro. So I'm not too worried at the moment. But yeah, I think tier 1 gives you 2 and tier 3 gives you 3. No, tier 1 gives you 2 and tier 3 gives you 3 harvestables. So yeah, not nice, a very nice perk that one actually. Right, so let us pop you and you back. You and you back. What else are we doing here? Let's just see what we need. Mini bike. Right, where are we? It's going to be under Grease Monkey, and it's going to be... Oh shit, that's a lot of points. I can't... We're going to be close. Going to be close. So, let's go 1. Dimwit. Thick-headed. Grease Monkey. We're just going to be a point out, so we're going to have to gain a level. But we can start working on that. Oh, we got it. Alright, Mini Bike Master. Alright, let's do it. Mini bikes. Let's start with the chassis. So we obviously need some iron. And we're going to need some more glue. Not a huge problem. Leather, not a huge problem. Electrical parts, not a huge problem. We're going to need to make a wrench. So let's go and focus on getting a little bit of iron. Now we have an active iron node, don't we? So let's head over there and let's start excavating that out. We should be good. Did you got my frame, Simpsy? Look after him, mate. Look after him. Thanks ever so much, Simpsy. Seriously, mate. Thank you ever so much. I really, really do appreciate it, mate. Look at that. You can actually see the... That's a bit crap, actually. You can see the fire, but you can't see the forge. Oh, I'm thirsty. So, the draw distance on the flames and the particle effects is greater than the actual forge. I know, I don't know if you can see that on stream, but I can. You see it? You got the fire at the bottom and the smoke at the top, but no forge there. I am nitpicking, to be honest, but I thought I'd mention it. Where are we going? Iron node up there. I was doing my editing last night, so I really need to get some sleep yesterday as well. I was exhausted. Such a hot room to be streaming in, and 20 past 11 on the stream yesterday, we started getting dropped frames, so they are a bunch of assholes. They really are. Did I tell you I applied for partnership with their creative team, Simpsy? And they sent me a contract through to... I can't remember what it was. They reckon that Grumble Greybeard wasn't my real name. So I sent them one through. I can't remember what it was. It just goes to show how automated some of this stuff is. It was something Ruthie came up with. I don't know. Wiggle Pants Scrotal Bottom or something, mate. And they sent a fucking contract through with that name on it. But they didn't swallow Grumble Greybeard, but they did. They did some absolutely ridiculous name, mate. They are unbelievable, honestly, absolutely unbelievable. Needed an engine battery. Yeah, what I'm going for, Tout, is I'm gonna go to get some iron in there so that we can get the wrenches made, because we found the wrench schematic. And then what we'll do is we'll hit the town. I might even make myself a little push bike first, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think the bike's for me. Now, someone in chat yesterday suggested that you... I think it was a bit complicated. Ah, sugar. I didn't make a shovel, did I? I think I've got a tier 2 shovel back up. God damn it. What shall I do? Shout. Got that out. Oh, I have got a tier 2 shovel. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. So someone suggested that the mini bike you still lose a lot of food. I'm going to assume it's not accelerated when you're traveling on the mini bike, right? It just means your normal food decay remains food decay, as opposed to back in Alpha 18, where maybe when you're on the mini bike, because it counted you as not moving or exerting yourself, you didn't lose hunger. Is that the change, Gaz? Super. You know what? I've never grown super core miner. I've literally never ever got around to it, bro. Is it something that's worth checking out this time? Is it? So I was quite surprised. We were on the multiplayer server with Missy, weren't we? And I was on the mini bike, and Missy was pedaling. I'll tell you what, she was she was racing away. Super corn to make glue. Really? Do we not get in more than sufficient bones to make glue? Did we need another source of like glue bones? Did we? Or maybe I suppose the thing is I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, it's 4 bones at present, isn't it, for 1 glue? I think, and that's using the beaker on a campfire, not the chem station. Yeah, got you guys. Yeah, I see. But presumably you would lose more food, or you would have an increased hunger gain if you were on a push bike, right? Or is that have they not gone that complicated with it? So, for example, if I'm running like this, I'm going to use a lot of food, right? And if I'm on a push bike doing the same thing, I'm going to lose a lot of food. But if I'm on a mini bike, it will be a little bit less. No, it's only 4 bones for glue, dude. I've just made some. Yeah, 4 bones with murky water, as long as you've got the chem, what's it called? Can I make... how can I make iron tools? Do I need to invest in something to make iron tools? Oh, was it? Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Oh, was that... 6 then. Sorry. 6 on the campfire. 4 on the chem station. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. 6 and 4. So, not too bad. I mean, early on in the game, you only need a few anyway, don't you? It's not like you're burning through repair kits or anything. We need some nice lycra shorts is what we need, Simpsy. We could buy some off Paloa. He's got some nice ones, I think. Is it yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine it's changed. Is it -69 or is that the one that we want? What's that going to be under? -69. Doesn't this just enable you to make different no, yeah, I think this is only to make quality tools. Oh no, unlocks all iron tools like pickaxes. There you go. So we're going to need a point in that as well. Okay, alright, cheers. It looks like it's not just tool level. It also now unlocks the ability to make them. Which I don't think was the case before, was it? But that does definitely say unlocks all iron tools. I don't know. I suppose we'll have to find out. Tool level and unlocking iron. How much are we getting out of this? 248. We'll get there. Just a bit worried about food, that's all. I need to gain a level though, so I think what we'll do is we'll finish this little block off here. See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pop a couple of blocks there just so I can see that a little bit better. Go and get the forge stocked up. And then what we'll do is we'll focus on trying to gain another level to get another skill point to unlock minus 69 so we can get the iron tools. We can start getting a little bit more efficient. I kind of like the way the game's kind of giving me a direction for skills at the moment. So we'll throw that in there, that in there. Lovely jubbly. And I think we'll go for a really nice, I don't know, go for about an hour on that. 43 minutes. 60 minutes. Right, we need food. Let's go and check the trader out. Have we got our... Yes, we have. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know... I don't know what rules to... normally, busting, I don't allow myself to really buy anything from the trader apart from books. But I think we just start... You know, I'm quite enjoying playing this in a different way. I mean, we did buy a gun earlier, which I don't think I've ever really done before. And then literally like 20 minutes later, I found one. I found... Oh my god, the feed is horrendous, mate. Yeah, there is, yeah, got distance. Oh my god, he's not up here, is he? I'm never going to get used to that. It's fallen through. It happened on the server as well.
Thank God, a customer. I thought you might be one of the dead.
Alright. I might have to mute out in a sec because I think the girlfriend's just coming back in. So the dogs are about to go crazy. Shotgun AP slugs. Food. Nothing. Secret stash. Urban combat. Pistol Pete. 10% more damage. Dynamite. Battery bank schematics. No, I don't think so. God, look how dark it's getting. Jesus balls, man. I don't know, Shades. It just happened on the server as well, didn't it? I think for some reason they just keep falling through the floor. Peas is not going to cut it, is it? I think I need to go and eat. If I don't eat, we're going to have a big problem, aren't we? I'm going to have to go and eat into my hobo stew reserves at this rate. You're right, silent box. Yeah, it's awful here, box. Really, really bad. I did, yeah. We bought a gun and then bloody one fell out of the sky. Oh, that was nice. You see that? Now? I think the range changed as well. Didn't the ranges used to come down in a really static kind of angle? And now you kind of get that crisscross, don't you? Right down the bottom, Zaya Wolf. So if you've got the purple XP bar, and then you've got the green food bar, and the blue hydration meter, if you like. Yeah, I've got options, Metal. Yeah, I mean, I've got the forge up and running, so I wonder if I can make a grill now for the grilled meat. I mean, we're not mega struggling for food, but if I get the mini bike, we can go out hunting. We can actually go proper hunting. We'll pop you back. You and you back. So what have we actually got in here? I've got one egg. I think I've got some bacon and eggs in here, haven't I? And they're quite nice, actually. It's a really nice 36. I mean, that's a big smackaroonie 72. That'll work for us. And I think if we take another swigs of this to get that efficient digestion buff, that should... I don't know if it's still on the same... What's that? That's 12 minutes. Let's go for... Oh, is it cap at 12? Oh, I think it caps at 12. Oh, it does. Oh, sugar. Oh, gosh, we're wasting... we're really badly wasting red tea. Unless I've missed something. That caps at 11 minutes, basically. Well, 12 minutes. Interesting. How are you doing, Smettanol? How's things, bro? So hang on. So what were we gonna do? What was the plan? Oh Jesus! What was the plan here, guys? What was I gonna do? Oh, just go and murder a couple of POIs. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm just gonna say hello, Miss Grit, while the dogs bark and then mute out. Hello, hello. Right, I'm sort of back. How you doing, Miss Grit? How's things? Yeah, I think there was a mod that I remember busting. I think it was Starvation, and they had rain collectors, barrels essentially, and I don't think they ever worked quite as intended. But yeah, they were a thing in that mod. The Starvation was massive. It was a really good mod, but there was a gentleman, a guy called Mortalentus, and Paco and a few others were very involved with it. And Paco, God rest his soul, actually had, I do believe it was a motorcycle accident. And was forever lost to us as a community, mate. And I don't think Starvation ever really came back from that, did they? I don't know if Mortalentus maybe works on anything else or any of the other mods these days, but... Yeah, I spotted that as well. Yeah, tier 2 as well. Is this any different to the one we've got? Because we made that one, didn't I? Oh, no, we didn't. That's interesting then. So, it's actually not as good as the one we've got. God damn it. You still missed the core blocks. I must admit, I don't miss the gore blocks, but I do miss looting the zombies, I must admit. I suppose now you just have to remember zombies mean XP, and XP is kind of the lifeblood of the game these days, isn't it? But, so I suppose you're already getting a gift when you kill one. I thought I'd missed the gore blocks. I honestly don't, all things considered. It was a bloody pain in the arse cleaning up after a horde night. And that squelchy noise. Oh my lord, remember it? Squelchy, squelchy, squelchy. I haven't found one or made one yet. Oh, nice. We can make... Oh, that's perfect. I bought the corn seeds earlier. And I've just got the corn seed recipe. Oh, wow. Brucey bonus. Brucey bonus, bro. Oh, an extra cold resistance on these as well. Holy wow. Nice. Really nice. You know, I was saying to Gaz earlier, you know, just a little bit of feedback to the fun pimps, you know, if they're even vaguely interested in my opinion, was that how I really do have to tip my hat to them. How much more this feels like a survival game. Before it felt like I just went into a building, I looted everything, I ran out of the door, and it was like, yeah, whatever, you know, you'll get it in the end, and you're kind of almost just going through the motions. But I have to say, playing it right now, every little bit of loot kind of feels a little bit more important than it used to. I don't know how they've changed the crafting tables. I don't know what, you know, magic is going on in XML files, but everything just feels like a little bit like I'm going house to house. You know, what's left, you know, in this post-apocalyptic world, you know, what can I find that is going to make a difference? And you know, the fact that inclement weather on that snow biome is just haunting me, and I'm having to pay attention to the clothes that I wear, you know, the weapons that I've got, the food that I'm eating. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It's really brought, I don't know, just a kind of sense of believability to the game. A sense of like presence there. You know, I kind of care about my character. You know, I want them to have this big long adventure now. Remember back, you know, back at the start when all we got was the blunderbuss, and later on, hopefully. Oh shit! What was that? What happened then? God damn it! Look at these textures. Look at the textures on here. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. And Sneaky McSneaky's hiding in here. What's that? Why did the shoes what? The shoes have a what? A 2 behind it. That's a good question. I didn't even notice that, bro. Because it's 2 shoes. Whereas I've only got 1 goth boot. Good question, mate. Good question. I mean, we could get some resources out of that, but... Right, 623. We came to try and get some experience points. That didn't work out quite how we wanted. We need to gain a level. But we've kind of got the wrench, haven't we? So we could... Oh, is that a... Oh my god! We got a freaking puffer jacket. Oh, mate, it's like no one's ever gonna believe this. Oh my god. Ah, dear me. Yeah, it's basically what we didn't realize. So all this time that we've been like really struggling with stamina, and like I don't understand it. Why are we slow? It's because we only had 1 goth boot on. It's brilliant, you see. You got to pay attention in this game. They're up to skullduggery, you see. We've been upping around all lopsided. That's why my aim's been off, mate. I'm sort of leaning to the left all the time, you see. Got these giant, huge, bloody goth boots on, mate. Yeah, I'll have a go when we get back, guys. This is, I'm a bit encumbered here, mate. I don't want to get caught out with a wild doggo or anything. In fact, let me just... because now I've said that, I know exactly what's going to bleed in after. A jammy gits. That's one word for it, so. Is that what you like, Miss Grip? The squelchy of post-haul choppy with the old machete. Yeah, I found this earlier in Miss Grip. Look, we got a proper hunting rifle. Yeah, no pickaxe yet, Big Daddy Savage. We've just literally got the forge up and running, so I'm trying to gain 1 level to unlock the iron tools. And then we're embarking on... I always like to get mobility resolved as early on as I can, so we'll have the mini bike hopefully fairly, well, within the next few days. Hey, come on, you were saying my aim was pretty good earlier, Zar. Like, don't flip-flop, mate. Don't pull up somebody on it about their Last of Us 2 review. It feels very similar to what it was, Collect. Straight up legit. I've been asked that multiple times, and I really wish I could tell you otherwise. The only way that I would have had any comment is if it had dropped off a cliff. But I had pretty good FPS anyway, mate. So I'm really... And good frame pacing, more importantly. So it's a very little stutter. I can honestly reassure you, and people that know me will know that I'm not making this up any stretch of the imagination. If this wasn't performing well, I would be talking about it, mate. Unfortunately, I have got major internet provider issues today, which means that if you're seeing like erratic frame rates on the stream, or what looks like stuttering or pausing, I can honestly tell you it's not happening at my end. I mean, we've had like 15,000 drop frames already today, and I normally have 0, like literally not a single drop frame. So it's all I can say is, but for me with my rig, it's exactly the same, really. It feels like I guess I'm getting more bang for my buck because the game actually does look a lot more interesting. The lighting's much more, I guess realistic in many ways. You know, occlusion and everything seems to be working really well. We've got, you know, ambient occlusions in there, or at least what I guess is as close as we're going to get to a voxel based completely RWG game, RNG game. It's looking good, dude. Yeah, I mean, if it played well in Alpha 18, it looks like it's going to play well in Alpha 19. What I can't tell you is the flip side of that. You know, if you struggled with Alpha 18, I just don't know. You know, I just hope it plays well for everybody. What I feel like is that, you know, I'm using the same resources for a prettier looking game. Essentially is the way it feels. Got a lot of stuff on me, haven't I? That I don't really need to be carrying all the time. What time is it? 7:56. I suppose we could go and whack out a little bit of iron. We might as well maximise daylight and get it in the forge. So I don't need any food just at the minute. Do you reckon the trader resets tomorrow for vending machines and things? Where's my mine is over there, unfortunately. Yeah, there you go then, Killer. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed for you, mate. You know, I've always said, everyone always asks me what you're most looking forward to with, you know, the next Alpha, and I always say, I just want the game to play better for more people, because the amount of people that got kind of lost the way with Alpha 17, and then came back in Alpha 18 hoping it would all be fixed, and found out it was, but, you know, just had really bad performance. It's heartbreaking to think that people that really love the game just can't play it because of performance issues. We just stayed up on top of a apartment block, Mr. Bad Habits. I just kind of like really got into the let's not go toe to toe with them. You know, we survived it by hiding out basically. You're with Virgin as well, Serdi. It's been shitting itself for a few days now. Really? Do you think it's just the whole network's just crumbling? It's the upload speed. See, the weird thing is, Serdi, if it was download, I could understand it. I could really get my head around that. You know, more people, more time spent, you know, saturation on that bandwidth. But this is upload. I mean, it's really weird. My download seems to be better than it's ever been, but my upload's just completely tanked. So it's the same issue I had last time. To be honest, Missy, I'm not really using the arrows, am I? Oh my god, oh wow. No, you're absolutely right. Christ, I thought I got 50. Well spotted, mate. I was going to say, I'm not really using them, so I'm not worrying too much. But yeah, I need to keep 50 on me. Thank you. Have I even been... When did I use the bow? I thought I'd be using the blunderbuss all day. Thanks, Missy. Oh, bloody hell. He was a bit close, wasn't he? Bad shot. I need to get that spear out. That's not the spear. Hang on, where's my bloody level 2 spear gone? Yes. My most hated oh! Get out of here, knobber. My most hated zombie, I think. Although there's a new female that I don't like. I really don't like the animation on that asshole. As in, I really don't like it. Virgin had a huge outage in London. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, so I wonder if it's... Oh, no, it wouldn't be. No. I was thinking maybe it's to do with the London ingest server, but actually it can't be as simple as that, because in all speed tests, even if I use a VPN, I'm getting just horrendous upload. But yeah, damn, I kind of thought shit. I was thinking, because I thought I'd try the Amsterdam ingest server, but it made no difference from my preliminary testing. You've been playing on an 8K Nitro map, RTX 27 GPU, my FPS takes a big dump in cities. Really? I mean, I've got this one here, mate, so I don't know like if this city's bigger or badder or nastier or more complicated than yours, but I've seen no frame rate drops in there. A lot of people don't like them. I think Miss Group in particular is really against them, and I know Wookie he does not like that. They call them the sprites, these things over here. And I understand that they can be removed. They can be removed, but you're going to have a model it to do it. So don't worry. I think Wookie's already done it, to be honest. I'm sure he'll make it an available model it for the masses. But I actually quite like them. It's really nice knowing where the spear is, to be honest. I've got no issues with it. I just wish they were toggleable in-game. It's kind of like, you know, one of those things about the fun pimps that sometimes I just feel like they have a great idea, they implement it, but don't quite round off the edges. You know, great having this system, but could I please toggle that on and off? You know, it's clearly a quest. Could I not have another icon here to toggle on or off, you know, with an extra icon? Say toggle on or off that quest or that quest. Have one for things like spears or whatever else it tracks. So, you know, maybe it'll come in later. You know, maybe this is just a test, you know, and that'll come in beta and things, but I don't find them as I mean, you know what I'm like. I mean, I sometimes like playing like this, you know, and oh gosh, it's 9:45. Yeah, I very much do like a clean heads-up display, but I'm not finding them particularly invasive, which has surprised me. Oh god. But yeah, don't worry. If you really, really feel strongly about them and you don't want them... Oh, God, I left my torch over there. Do not let me forget to get my torch in the morning, please, folks. Look at that with that lighting. Look at that. See the difference compared to how it used to be? It's almost like a completely different game from a lighting department. Look at that. Yeah, you're not a fan, are you, Miss Group? Yeah, I think I just mentioned your name when I said that, actually. I know you were in chat yesterday. What the hell? Tell me you can turn them off. Yeah, look at the light coming through there. See? That light bleed's just sort of like a thing of the past. Well, let's hope it is, anyway. Yeah. You've got a Nitrado server running a 12k map, working well so far, testing it for Alpha 19. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on an 8k map, and to be honest, yeah, do I need a 12k map? I can't imagine I will. So I'll stick with 8k for my playthrough. You right, Miss Group? I know where my bedroll is where I left it, plus the compass tells me. I don't think the bedroll... Oh no, the bedroll does. You know what? Actually, I don't think I'd click that. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you could... Maybe a little settings in video. Just have a little heads-up display setting in video. And it could have bedroll, currently active quest, spears, and anything else, right, Miss Group? And then everybody would be happy, wouldn't they? The player model does not cast a shadow. No, I don't think it ever has. Then, as it's there, I can't even imagine that becoming a thing. I don't know. Does it do if you hold it in the? I don't think it does it? Even if you hold one in your hand. Not that I know of, mate. Suppose there's no real feet or anything, so no. I can't see that ever being in it, to be honest, mate. Got something on there. That I'm not too worried about. Well, actually, we'll pop that a bit further in, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of people were top deck. I'm sure they'll make them toggleable. I was saying yesterday, I find it very hard to believe that they will keep this heads-up display. Well, when they eventually move into, if you're, you know, taking the game gold, I really do struggle to believe that this is the heads-up display we'll have. Because it's pretty bad. I mean, you know, let's not beat around the bush. It's very old school and grayscale and kind of ugly, innit? I would be surprised if they keep it, but it's the fun pimps. And if there's one thing I've learned, you never know, do you? You just never know with them. I'm going to use the blunderbusses just until I've used that last bit of ammo. Then we'll switch over to the gun. Thank you for that about the arrows, Missy. I did not realise how low I was. That was well spotted there, mate. We've got some 7.6. In fact, I do not want one of those 7.62 rounds. Wow. A lot of ammo. Yeah, we've got the pistol. Plenty of 9mm. Let's try and keep that topped up. Especially now we know we can cap it at 3 glugs, can't we? 12 minutes is perfect, really. Come back each night, top up. Now, tomorrow, we're going to go out. Or let me make some more duct tape. We're not going to make a huge amount, but... glue. Let's make 3 more. Keep the rest of the bones. So in the morning, we'll drop off the... We've got plenty of wood. We'll drop off the clay and the iron. We'll go into town and we'll start wrenching some cars so that we can start getting the electrical parts, the motor, etc. All for the mini bike. Let's just see what we need. Let's get a nice shopping list ready. So forged iron, we'll do that in the morning. Mechanical parts we can get while we're out. Duct tape's cooking up. We just need might need a couple more. Hopefully we'll scavenge some. Leather's going to be a problem, but I do have a poncho I can scrap if need be. If we don't see any animals, and electrical parts is a no-brainer. Springs we can go and hit the beds in the army camp. Headlights we'll get from the cars, electrical pipes, and a couple of iron pipes again. I think we might get some iron pipes from the beds as well. I'm not sure. I suppose it could be. I mean, if it was on the compass, I guess you could misgroup. To be honest, I really like the sprite for the spear. I wouldn't turn that off myself anyway. So I actually like that. It's the rest of the stuff that I'm not too keen on having, unless it's an active quest. Just toggle it on or off. It's very good, Sinwi. Yeah, really good. Really enjoying it. It kind of added a whole new survival element to the game. Thoroughly enjoying it. You know, the new HD zombies breathed a little bit of life into the entities that we, so used to seeing. I mean, let's be honest, we've had the same entities for God knows how long. Be really nice when they're all HD updated. I think it'd be exciting on each alpha to see those old ones slowly getting upgraded. I mean, the big mama's, she's amazing. She's just beautiful. Just want to give her a big hug. Melt some iron and clay, and can make the forged iron, then the repair kits. Yeah, I've got all that. Yeah, that's it. To be honest, I just want the iron ingots really for the mini bike at the moment. Is the moon out? Let me go and have a look for you, Joshua. I think it's a really, really cloudy night, mate. I think it's up there, but I don't think we can see it, mate. Got to be up there somewhere. You can just make out the silhouette behind the clouds, I think. What did you end up doing for the horde? I literally nerd poled up onto the top of the apartment block. Oh no, that's not the moon, is it? That's silhouette. Would it like that? I don't know where it is, mate. Yeah, the pathfinding's definitely changed, and they seem to be able to get over obstacles that they couldn't. I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Bear with me. I'm just going to go and really quickly grab a nice cool drink if I can find one. So you give me about 2 minutes. Back. Right, what is it? 1 o'clock. Is there anything else that we needed to get? So we're going to hit the main siren for the headlights and things. There's a lot of pipes we need. We do need a lot of pipes. Cold. What? Where you are, Miss Grit? I'll tell you what. I'll exchange your cold for my heat. We've literally, as I've just gone outside, right? You know, I was saying it was really hot and humid. Literally, as I went outside, then it started raining. As I didn't go physically outside, as in physically outside of this room. As I went out, I heard, and the girlfriend's just said, it's ever so weird. We keep getting like 3-minute downpours of rain. It's been doing it on and off for about the last 3-4 hours, she reckons. And it just literally absolutely torrential rain for about 3 minutes and then stops. So can you imagine the humidity? Even she says she's never seen it like it. You know, normally when it rains for a little bit, right? It's just like just for a few minutes, then it just stops. It begins and then it's like someone turning the tap on and off. It's awful out there. Oh yeah, leather from the couches. Yeah, good call actually. Yeah, and then that means I won't have to strip that poncho down as well. That's a good call, that is, Raven, and anyone else that said it as well. You might want to have a look at what match you need for the wheel. Oh yeah, we need some acid, don't we, for the wheels? Oil, coal won't be a problem. Iron won't be a problem. So polymer, not too bad. We get those from blinds and things. We need 4 oil and 2 acid. Let's go and see what that's like. Oil's not a problem, and I've got the acid. So yeah, no, I think we'll be all right. We'll be able to get a mini bike up and running in the next few days. I don't see a big problem with it. Your partner lives not too far from me, and for her, it's hammering it down. For me, it's pissing down in about 10-minute bursts every 2 hours. Yeah, the humidity is like through the freaking roof, man. It's awful. I tell you what, though, I think the garden's loving it. I nearly broke my back mowing the bloody lawn yesterday, but I suppose it all kind of dried up at one point. So I guess this is the garden's sitting there very happy. A little bit of sunshine, not a lot though, and then a little bit of sporadic rain. The dogs are hating it because they neither of them really like the wet. And of course, the girlfriend's been doing her best to keep them trimmed. I can't even begin to tell you what they look like. Do you think she's doing such a good job? No, you're not. They look fucking terrible. They really do. Moo. You alright, Avran? How you doing, mate? Terrible. So, has Albert's mate nicked your bun then, Missy? Just flew off with it, did he? Just have a quick look at... See, I quite like the idea of Javelin Master. It's just that I know later on, I'm going to think, well, why did I bother? We definitely want to be investing a point in -69, don't we? Although, having said that, it's not urgent. I mean, I can easily get enough iron for what we need. Is there anything else that we need to prioritise? I mean, iron gut, I am quite tempted to do that one. But again, later on, food might not be such a big issue. How do we make farm crops then? Let's have a look at farm plots. So farm plots cost 30% less. Harvest 2 items. So basically, we could make farm plots and we get 2 from harvested plants. And I could get corn up and running. I'm going to struggle with potatoes though. Although it only says flowers, decorative plants. Well, it doesn't matter because I got the corn one. End of story. That's vegetables. And that's harvest 3. Damn, my headset's just died. Give me 1 sec. Let's have a look how much a farm plot actually is. I don't think I've ever actually made one of these, because you did them on the server, didn't you, Shines? So 33, is it 30% less, so presumably it's going to be either 3 or 4 rotting flesh. Nitrate's not hard to find, clay's not hard to find, so they're relatively easy to make, aren't they? And you'd automatically be getting 2. In order to make the farm plot, you've automatically upgraded to 2 per crop cycle. Let's go see if we've got any potatoes. I wouldn't dare post the pictures of the poor dogs. I'd feel terrible for them with those pictures being shared. Honestly, they look... honestly, it looks like they've sort of been put through some kind of like... It's like Edward Scissorhands. If someone like put a bag over his head and asked him to cut a dog, mate. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It's like they're all like trimmed around, but like the paws still look like they're furry. Like great huge feet. And ears still look like... It's just awful, mate. What was I looking for? That, and that shouldn't be in there. They will be classed essentially as weapons, won't they? Can't see myself ever using that sledgehammer, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, the rotting. Yeah, so maybe I should start considering a small rooftop farm. He was eating it right there in the kitchen, then pooped and flapped his wings in it, so the poop got all over, and then he left. That's disgusting, mate. Oh no! No! You're right, Pixie. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Have you seen his nails? Look at his perfectly matte. Look how shiny his cuticles and everything are, mate. Check out the arms. He's got check out his left arm. Look at the hairs on his arm, look. And yeah, I didn't want to make any torches, Strike, because they use the animal fat, or at least I think they do. And the animal fat is like essential for my is essential for my yeah, I don't really want to be using that, mate. For the meat stews. Nails on the what, over here you mean? These, or across there? You can see the actual nails. You can see them glinting across there. If that's what you meant, mate. Boop 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 boop. Oh, well, it's Ocado. Apparently, they've got good news for me. I could only assume delivery slots are opening up. I've not ordered from Ocado for ages. They were like fully booked for months, I think. Right, let's go and get my torch back, Stripe. Thanks for reminding me. So I left it over at the... Where did I leave it? Oh my god. Did I leave it at the mine shaft? Yeah, I did. I'm sure the frames look a little bit different. I'm not 100%, but I think that's had a texture change as well. It was a big poop. Dirty bird poop. Yeah, I thought they did say it's a bit hard because you don't see the frames often, you know. And if you do, you're normally nerd polling on them. You normally play them and upgrade them straight away, don't you? The forge looks great. The fire effects are really nice. I've done such a good job on that. Super impressed with it. So let us whack in another 60 minutes. That's gonna have screamers coming in. Right, iron. We can make forged iron and we can already make 30. Let's start with that. That should be enough for a mini bite, give or take, shouldn't it? I'm going to pop those in there. And we were going into town with a bit of wrenchy McWrenchy goodness, weren't we? Shall we check? What we'll do is we'll nip back and check the trader on the way. Let's go down here. Check the trader once they're open, so we can get some food to survive today with. So that, what's that? Is that? Oh, it's probably too close to the trader to bother with anyway. Should we go and check out the... Was it this? It was here, wasn't it? We've already broken into that once. Check out the school. Just need to remember to hit the beds at the camp. The military camp in a bit. That's the vending machine. Oh, is that it? Really? Ugh. Oh wow, look at the lighting there, man. Jesus. Where are we? School. I need to remember about that vending machine. When's it reset? Day 11, so tomorrow morning. We've already been in some of these areas, haven't we? There's loads in there. There's 3 zombies in there, aren't there? Oh god, Jesus fucking dicks and balls! Oh my god, that, oh my lord. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. What a freaking bunch of knobs. Alright, screw you. I'm not playing with you. Oh god, that made me proper jump, man. I'm not sure about the candy yet. I've still not made my mind up on that. I still... First impressions were round peg, square hole, feels weird, bit too gimmicky, almost like a Fallout 76 thing that I'm never going to use. Yet more crap that I don't need in a loot table. But I'm going to be honest. I haven't really had a proper look at them, if I was to be fair. So I'll have a look. Yeah, the crawlers are great, Wentex. Really, really nice. That stamina's a killer, isn't it? The only thing I will say about the trees, the snow trees, is that they're definitely an improvement. So end of story. It's an upgrade. They just feel like something that would be more appropriate in, say, World of Warcraft. Almost like, I don't know what it is about them. Like I said, I'm not knocking it. It's a definite feature of improvement. They just look a little, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I see that and I just think World of Warcraft. But it is nice. It is really nice. Bob Shelf, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies. Kulek, Lorela, and Zoomsin, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. I have to have a little. What about a little swig of whiskey with honey and a little bit of sugar or some tout? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. It just screams wow to me. Yeah, exactly, Top. And I think that's going to be my point. You know, it's one of those things. If you choose to use them and have a little bit of extra crazy fun with them, you can. And if you want to ignore them, you can ignore them. It's a bit like I was saying about the trader. You know, I'm not a big fan of the trader in the sense of buying and being able to sell all sorts of things. You know, I prefer to scavenge. But the point is, I can choose to ignore it. You know, I don't have to buy anything from the trader. I'm not allowed to sell anything to the trader in my playthroughs normally. All I can sell is diamonds, gold nuggets, silver nuggets, and dollar bills. And I can't sell anything else to the trader. All my money has to either come from those particular items or from questing, you see. So there's no reason for me to say or be negative about the trader because I can just choose to ignore it. Have I got reduced stamina? No. What did we actually want from the cars? I mean, we're getting quite a lot of springs from them by the looks of it. Got an engine. So we presumably need a battery is the only thing we haven't got. Mechanical parts are looking good. We've easily got the headlights resolved. Mechanical, maybe we'll have to... we're getting quite a lot of plastic as well, the polymer. There's a skill now that gets rid of the weird distorted effect of the drinking the beer. Which will be nice for those people that like to use it as a melee boost, I should imagine. A little bit of gas as well. It looks like gas. Oh no, it's not that rare. Let's see what we get out of one of these things. No, but I think we've got everything we need, Mara. I've got the acid, and I've got... What was the other thing that was a little bit rarer for the wheels? Acid and... Can't think what it was, mate. But we'd got enough of it either way. What was it? You got me wondering now, mate. Oil. It was oil and the acid that were the only two that I was particularly worried about. But yeah, I've got plenty of oil. Because I think otherwise we need a working chem station with, is it shale and tin cans or something? Do you use the knuckles and things top down? I never use melee in this game, you see. I'm not a fan of it. I might do it a little bit more this time. I started doing a little bit in the last few days of Alpha 18. I was starting to... I think I had a flaming machete, which was quite good fun to use, but... Yeah, we just need that battery, don't we? Which we've got. Now that's interesting. The battery's got a quality... Oh, the batteries always have a quality because they're part of the solar power. I think we'll leave it then. I don't think there's any reason to waste any more stamina on that. And we're very, very, very heavily laden. I think we head home, deposit, and take it from there. Let's get that stamina back up. Got anything I can use this as a quick boost? Doesn't look like it. What's your plans for the weekends? Are you doing anything nice with peeps or? Oh my god! Oh, bad call. Oh god, that's not good. 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 Wow, being encumbered is a death sentence, mate. I suddenly realised I was going to wait for it to get close. I realised I'm not happy with that. I was going to switch to the spear and suddenly realised I ain't got a bloody spear on me. It's so hard to get them when you've got the... There we go. Look at that. Look at the back on this dude. Look at that spine. Look. Minging, mate. Bloody minging. I've really never played Torchlight because Torchlight 3's recently released, hasn't it, Zah? I'm sure we've had a chat about that a few weeks back. Yeah, crawlers are great. Yeah, I saw the first one yesterday. I was like, oh my god, what is that, dude? Yeah, they are. I wonder if they've still got those horrible white. I still feel like the whites are out of place, but. Do you have any particular strategy for Horde Knights top deck? Or do you tend to try and sit them out? Yeah, did it, Brad, did it? I thought the same thing. It was like, it's just sort of like jettisoned out rather than falling out. got this sort of impression of a lumberjack, just like, off you go, darling. Good luck out there. Straight out, head first, mate. But yeah, they've all got these, they have like these stumble animations and things now. So I noticed it. I think the first time I spotted it was yesterday when they fell off the roof, and I was like expecting them just to land like they normally do. And they're kind of like almost splattered and then slowly recovered. It's quite a nice little touch. There's a lot of little touches in the game there. Yeah, there's a new league, isn't there, with Path of Exiles are, I think. I think Diz is very big fan of that. I know Dayhawk is as well. I don't know if they've both been playing it, but I've got a workbench at the trader. I think my workbench in here is broken. I think, but I'm sure I've got a functioning one back at my primary trader. So fingers crossed. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. We'll actually take that with us. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Technically tools, they can stand there. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Organics, organics, organics. Yeah, we'll go in. So hang on, so what else do we actually need? What do we actually require right now? Coal. Should we go and see if we can find a coal node? I've got any coal? I have no coal, but I'm sure I found one, didn't I? So let's show that on the map. We're just going to top the forge up. So what do you do? Do you just run around top deck? I mean, what's the strategy, bro? What do you actually do to survive Horde Night if you're only using POIs? I mean, is there a particular POI that you reinforce in a couple of ways so they have a choke point that you can use, or where are we going again to get some? Well, hang on. Oh, I've not dinged. Oh, I really need to ding. I really need that ding to get the iron pickaxe. The new league is boring. Play for a weekend before I quit. Show me. Oh, really, Simway? Any reason? I mean, do you think it's more a case of you're just burnt out on it, or is it actually just a bit of a bob one this time around? Coal. Perfect. Let me just stick a couple of blocks down. There we go. Yeah, I thought it. I can't remember. I know Shade's pointing it out. Yes, I wasn't sure whether I got that the right way around or not, to be honest. You made a hatch and ladder up to that balcony, so I didn't have to go through the house every time I came home. Not sure you want to go. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that, Joshua. It's nice. It's I've just got in the rhythm of that now, mate. But I'm sure there's a better way of doing it, bro. Do you need to feel the fun people need to add exposure to the elements of the survival? You remind me because you camp on a rooftop. Imagine getting pneumonia because you sleep in a thunderstorm. No, because to be honest, mate, that's the whole point. I've already been having to deal with the inclement weather, if you like, on this playthrough. If I hadn't gone out of my way to try and find some better clothing, I think we would have been, which is something I've never done before. We would have had some real issues, mate. So they've already made that a part of the game. It's worked quite well. And I don't need much more, but I'd like to make a hole, otherwise when I come back I'm not going to know where the starting point was. So no, I think the end is something I've actually been talking about throughout my playthrough so far, is that I feel that they've got a really nice, that they've stepped up the survival element, in my opinion, or at least they certainly have for my playthrough. So I'm kind of liking it at the moment. Let's go and check the trader out. You just normally run around taking shots with sexual Tyrannosaurus. You can run around for ages. Let's have a quick look at sexual Tyrannosaurus. What's that under? So what's it actually do? You have graduated to Benchwarmer. Reduce melee and tool stamina usage by 8%. So how is that helping you run around all night when it's only saying it reduces melee and tool stamina usage? It doesn't have anything to do with running around for longer, does it? So even if you had an AK, putting points into this is going to make no difference, is it? You're still going to run down the you know, if you look at my stamina and I run down here, look, I can run for barely a few seconds. See what I mean? So now, yeah, I've got 6 or 7 zombies behind me. Yeah, I've turned, I've shot at them, they die, another batch of zoomed spawned in. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, in which case we're talking about a synergy of skills rather than it all being dependent on sexual Tyrannosaurus. That's why I was asking, you know, is there a trick to maintaining pace away from them? Or see, if you're talking about another skill being required, then, you know, we're talking about something completely different, aren't we?
I got just the thing
What you
for
got,
what's
bro?
ailing you.
Have you got any noshy nosh pants? Raw meat, cans of pasta, perfect. Chili, yes. Lamb rations, yes. Blueberries, I'm gonna buy a batch of 5. I'm sure that will enable us to make. I've already got corn, haven't I? Eggs, I'm gonna buy for bacon and eggs. I don't need the corn because I've got enough to get the farm started. Raw meat, how much what's that gonna cost me if I buy all of that? What is it? 31. What's that? Is there a total cost? Buy price 434. Fuck it, let's do it.
You come back sometime.
What you got in the old vending machine, mate? That's gonna keep us going for another. Oh, Brucey bonus, bro. It's a jailbreaker. Lock picking success 100%. Nice. I do like that. What's it called? A jailbreaker. Oh, that's nice. I do 100% lockpick. That's brilliant. Well, that is cool. Right, let's get some of this tea down us before we eat. Yeah. Sorry, Top Deck. Yeah. So sorry, man. I've just realised. Yeah, I get the synergies between the builds. It's just that I think at the minute I'm just struggling a little bit, just keeping the stamina topped up. I just wondered if because and there doesn't seem to be anything that just offsets it. Is there something that helps with athleticism? You know, is there something that helps me regain stamina back or to reduce it when running? Everything seems to be very hell-bent on melee, or is there something that I'm missing that helps me just run for a bit longer? A skill that is about being, you know, cardiovascular top banana, you know. Let's have a quick look. It's got to be something agility, right? Run and gun doesn't really do a lot. Well, it does, but it's not going to help me there. Parkour is jumping, isn't it? What else we got? Oh, cardio. You are now increased stamina regen by 10. So this is specifically about stamina. See, that's quite nice. I quite like that. And what's it going to cost for it? Ooh, 7 points. Yeah, I think I might invest in that. I kind of like being. I like the idea of being agile. I think rule number 1, cardio, even as it says, right? So I suppose that mixed with sexual Tyrannosaurus mix. What was that other one you said, Top Deck? What was the one that was giving you? You said something about, and I think somebody else mentioned that as well. Yeah, I got the cardio. Cheers, guys. No, sexual T-Rex doesn't give stamina for running. I think that all got changed. I think there was a lot of confusion with sexual T-Rex back during the big hoo-ha Alpha 18 release, or 17. I can't remember. Brawler, that was it. So Brawler gives you stamina back on a kill, does it? On a melee kill, is that right? I think I had a nice one, which was, I can't remember what it was. It was like, it was a perk book. It was something to do with the AK. And it was crazy. Like I got like this movement speed buff every time I reloaded or something. It was crazy, man. I could run around all Horde night just rat-a-tat-tatting with an M60 and an AK. It was like freaking crazy, dude. Organics. I'm going to take out those with those. We're going to make ourselves a nice little bit of bacon and egg. This is all looking very nice now. Bacon and eggs. Throw that in there. We've now also got the coal that we need. How long's on the clock? 40 seconds for those. For 3, we've got 4 minutes on the clock. All right, so where are we off to next? Let's just make sure we keep that red tea stocked up. Let's make another batch of... I've already got some, so let's take that. Let's not waste it. Recipes, red tea maxed out. Bish bash bosh. Just got to check the time count. 3:36. Just stick another couple of wood on there. Lovely jubbly. All right, so what do we need? What do we actually need? Let's go through it. Forged iron, not a problem. We're going to need 32 scrap polymer. We have that easily. 2 oil, coal, and a bottle of acid. No problem. So let's take that. Iron polymer. Have we got time? Iron. Polymer. Iron. I think we're going to need some more electrical parts, aren't we? Possibly. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's got a little beacon light. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's got like a little... Oh, can I make that jump down there? I really shouldn't have risked that. That would have been so embarrassing getting a sprained ankle right there, mate. Do you see the little beacon? The flashing beacon it's got? He's had a recipe. Oh, wow, I missed it. Yeah, I think someone else actually mentioned checking out the canned feed recipes earlier. I keep forgetting. How long has the new trader been bugged? Since about about 2 hours ago, Missy. Yeah, he just fell through the floor. I think it must be something to do with me. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit sweaty or something. I go in there and they can't stand the stench, so they go outside or something. It's like twice that's happened now, isn't it? Good idea, actually, Joshua. You know what? That's a really good idea. Remind me when we get back. I've got a load of hay bales from when I first entered the POI. That's a good idea, that is. Yeah, that's right, Brandy Lynn. Yeah, it's a T-Rex just complete. T-Rex and minus 69 were like the holy grail. Oh no, have I just lost it? Oh no, guys, I think I just twizzled me. Oh, I've lost it. I've got no chance, mate. I'm not even. I suddenly realised I moved my cursor, and I can't see the. Shit. Could be anywhere. Could literally be anywhere. Now, yes, last time we did one of these, the first one, it stayed illuminated with a plume of smoke for days almost, didn't it? But I have a feeling that's because I'd managed to get into close. But I reckon if it lands and you're not near it, maybe that doesn't register. Let's see if it does. Oh, it does. It does. Oh, does it? Yeah. Oh, it does. It does. It does. Look at that. It's on the bloody roof of something or another. Well, no, it's not. Oh, that's so much better, isn't it? So much better. I always used to annoy me how fast that visual indicator dissipated. But I never wanted to add it to the mini map or to the main map. I always felt like that was a bit too cheaty, but brilliant. No comment. Well, I'm going to wait for the stamina to come back just in case old Wookie. Grab it. Yeah, you can have them. Oh, dude. Yeah, you can. I think you can change an XML file, can't you? to have them shine the map. I just find it a bit cheaty for me, you know. Well, I shouldn't use the word cheaty. I prefer not to have it marked on the minimap. I used to, in some ways, it was quite good making that decision. Shall I go for it, shan't I? And now I think you're more likely to go for them, because as long as you can get roughly near them before they drop behind, you know, either the horizon or a hill or whatever it's going to be, as long as you've got a rough idea where it was. See, before I used to like look at the compass and I'd be looking, okay, you know, so it's in, you know, the E's perfectly lined up with the middle of the any of northeast, and it was like, oh Jesus Christ, you know, a couple of millimeters left and right, you know, a few hundred blocks later, and even a slight deviation, it could be like, oh, I've come all the way over here, I've burnt through a load of bloody food, I'm never going to find it. You sort of like tramp zone with your tail between your legs, and now it feels like you've got half a chance, even if it is a long way away. I kind of like that change. Be interesting to see how long it does actually burn for. Yeah, you made it on a multiplayer server. It's been a right race to the bloody supply drops, isn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't turn it off, Pants. It's not on by default. No, you'd have to go in and turn it on. It says I've not turned it off, dude. It's I think it's all part of the default settings or something, isn't it? You don't even need to change an XML file. In fact, since it was that Alpha 18, I think someone said yesterday. Although I don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. It's the mank. I've never seen it happen before in all my playthroughs, and I assumed that Joel had slipped down from his normal position because we were on a multiplayer server. First time I played on a multiplayer server, Alpha 18. But boom, it happened on this one as well. So I've clearly jinxed all the traders. I dread to think what's going to happen when we meet Trader Jen. Oh, you can turn on show airdrops in the menu when starting new. Yeah, so it isn't in the XML file now then, yeah? Cool. Okay. So, hang on. What were we doing? Oh God, I'm so tired. What were we up to, guys? We had a beautiful plan, and I can't remember what the beautiful plan was. Oh, we were going to go and start making the mini bike, weren't we? I was just putting together the shopping list to go over to the workbench because some of this stuff can take a while to produce. The only way this game can actually become better than it already is, right, is when I find my first mining helmet, and they have actually, after how many years have I been playing this game? A long time, right? Since whenever Alpha 8 came out, yeah? If they've actually, my dad used to slap me for saying that, you know? Actually, Dad. That's it, come here, you little bastard. What was I going to say? Oh no, I'm full. Oh wow, we're actually full on organics. We'll take that and that out. Oh, hang on. Pop that in there. We'll start again in a sec. Sort out the goddamn collar for the bloody. Hang on, let me just make another box. Yeah, that horrible light of the mining helmet, which literally washes out this game's beautiful new textures. I don't think they will have done. I think they keep that in literally to piss me the fuck off, quite frankly. But fingers crossed, because I swear the candles have changed, and I know for a fact that the red, what I call the gas lantern, has definitely changed, or at least it's changed its intensity and color vibrance. In terms of, oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me now. Why did I rotate it that way? Oh my god! Oh, just OCD kicking in there. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the lights have been tweaked. Let's hope that mining helmet is not hideous. Oh, hang on. Let me get that. Do these still work then? Can I jump onto bales of A? Can I without any negative Is that a definite? You can jump onto hay bales. You can't jump as far as you used to, I don't think, but they still soften the leap of doom, right? Is there actually something in there? Does that just come around the other way, does it? Okay, so let's start again then. Where's my other... There it is. Right, wheels. Let's start with the wheels. So, iron, polymer, oil and coal. Iron, polymer, oil, coal. And the acid. Right, okay. So, what else do we need? Then we're going to need the mini bike chassis. So, iron. So, we need mechanical parts and 4 duct tape. We're going to need more glue. So, if I make 3... That will be the 4 duct tape that we need. We need 4 leather, which I haven't got. We're going to need to go and get that. Oh, no. We're okay. We're okay. Don't panic. Electrical parts. We only need 1. And the handlebars, we need some springs, a headlight and pipes. So springs, headlights, pipes. I think we've got everything. And if we haven't, we're not a bazillion miles off it, are we? Will I risk a run with all my goodies over to the trader and see if we can pull that off? Why did I just put hay bales down and then leap off? God damn it. It's like, oh bloody Zebedee boing boing, yeah, mate. Oh, yeah, actually, well reminded, thank you. Yeah, I forgot that. Good call. I just imagine you facepalming there, Pete, going, oh, for God's sake, there's no hope, mate. Chat's just told him to put the hay bales down. What does he do? He goes all the way down, he puts them down, he has a chat about it, and then he just leaps off anyway, mate. You know, nowhere near the bleeding hay bales. I mean, there's no hope for mankind, really, is there, bro? Jabashi was sitting there pissing himself as he types out, just be careful, because I've broken my God, what a dumb mother... Oh, Jesus. Look, I've been up for 48 hours straight trying to sort the internet out to get this stream up and running this morning, mate. Let alone what happened yesterday and the day before. It's a miracle we're even... Well, actually, maybe we're not stringing together coherent sentences. Who knows? I won't be watching this back, I'll tell you that. That's not a workbench. Jesus Christ. 2 wheels. Okay, we're off on a good start. Mini bike chassis. Craft. Handlebars. Craft. Boom! Mini bike. Yes! About 5 minutes. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, so sorry. It's just Pete's on his way out to the shed to get a sledgehammer to beat into his face. Is there anything that you can think that's quite going to sum up this experience? Look at that. Look at all that loot in there. Look at that. Stuff scattered all over the server, mate. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, you've got it in about 55 boxes randomly scattered around the cityscape, bro. I was tired, bro. Yeah, we'll come back with that, Jabosh. I was a bit weighed down. I think we need the engine. What else are we going to need? We need the gas, the engine, the motor. Oh, sorry, the battery. Don't we need cotton for something? I swear we used to need cotton, like, for the motorbike seat or something, wasn't it? But I was a bit encumbered, and I don't. To one thing, you really don't want to play like this. Although I'm trying to play reasonably carefully. But the one thing that is going to get you dead in this game is being encumbered when a dog attacks or a dog pack attacks. That you ain't getting away from a dog pack, even with 3 blunderbusses and a spear. Yeah, that's right, Clef. I think that's to us, mate. That is actually, I think that's inaccurate, Clef. In the way some people are interpreting it. I think what it means is, whereas before in Alpha 18, if you were on a mini bike, it was basically say is almost standing still. You didn't use your food. In other words, your hunger didn't increase. As in, you didn't get more hungry. Whereas, in theory, you should have been. You know, even just standing there should be reducing your hunger meter, which we now have as that green bar. And I think all it's saying is that if you're riding around on a mini bike in Alpha 19, you're still going to get hungry. I don't think it means that being on a mini bike increases your degradation on this hunger meter. Or at least it better not do, because that would be just nonsensical. So I think it's a little bit open to interpretation, that one. Mini bike suit was Alpha 17, well, so we don't need that at all, do we? Right, so let's put bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. What else have we got over here? Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Keep that down there. Why is that over there? We have organics, and we have... What else we got, guys? Looking good. So let's grab these. Keep that topped up. Oh wow, can't actually fit them in. What else? What can I take out of here that we don't really need taking up room? Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's eat some food. Let's take that. That. And tin cans going there anyway, I don't know. So perfect. Right, so let's see what we need to actually put this thing together. So we've got 2 wheels, got the chassis, we've got that. So it's just an engine and a car battery. That's it. And the gas. So that. What else? Battery. We had a battery, I swear we did. There we go. Is that a jiggle? Is that a jiggle? No, let's not give that a jiggle. I'll give you a jiggle. We won't give you a jiggle. Do you reckon? And if we can just ding one level now, oh, hang on, it's over here a minute. Oh, why didn't I put it where that? Oh, I did. Oh, you see, I was thinking straight. Look at that, beautiful. Yeah, if we can ding a level, we can get a point in -69, so we unlock iron tools. You're right, Otter. What's that? Doing a 24-hour stream? I'd love to, mate. To be honest, mate, if my internet wasn't such a big stinking pile of piss right now, thank you, Virgin Media, I would have streamed for longer today. I had every intention to stream longer today. But I think I've got... I'm going to assume they're open between like 9 o'clock and 5 o'clock on a Saturday. So between 3 and 5, I need to be ringing Virgin Media to find out what the hell is going on. And I have a horrible feeling they're going to have to send a tech round. And if that happens, we've got a problem. Because I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, mate. Did you get your Alpha 19 mini bike driving permit from the driver's license bureau so you can ride the mini bike? Yeah, no. No, I didn't. I'd love to stay here all day, Otter. I really would, mate. I genuinely would have loved to have done... I just, honestly, nothing ever works out for it. It's 2020. We're completely jinxed. Have you got anything food-wise? Wooden but Alright, mini bike craft. There we go. We have a mini bike on day 10. Perfect. Hey, right, Miss Nordic, how you doing, mate? How's things? Sorry, did I miss you, Miss Nordic? Hello there. You alright, Trump? When you gonna fix me gas up? What's that, dude? Let's see what. So someone said something about the mini bikes are now not a functional option for Horde Night as well, didn't they? Apparently evil things happen to you if you try to use these on Horde Night. Should we just go and check out that house down there while we wait? Have we done this one? Yes, we have. So what's the next POI to hit then? We're not hitting that. There's something just through the tree line. So I noticed this a few times yesterday. I never really pointed it out. There's like this really nice fountain, look. Oh, it's like a little park out. Oh, that's really cool. No water though. So that would be nice if that was full of water. Use it as a water source. What's that, Joshua? Do what with the trader going, mate? You alright, Miss Nordic? Hello, 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 hello? Hello, 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 Miss Nordic. You looking forward to this? You play this on Monday, are you, Miss Nordic? For some reason, that tree's annoying the Jesus out of me. I have no idea, but this tree highly offends me. If I send a check any new cables I use, I had one run because of a break, and it was open frayed on the connection. So for the longest time, we didn't know what was knocking the internet out intermittently. It turned out it was just the Wi-Fi box being slightly knocked by the passing. Oh, you really? That's ridiculous, mate. Yeah, well, so someone asked us yesterday about how water worked in the game in Ireland, so it would actually be a good little test, wouldn't it? We've got a few. We could make an iron bucket. We've got the resources to do that, and let's see if they have changed water. I don't imagine they have, but I mean that we've got zombies that swim now, I believe. So basically, this isn't anything really. Well, nothing to write home about. Not a nice little extra POI. We've done that because we had a quest in there, didn't we? So what's next on the list? So if we keep moving forwards. Oh, let's see how we get on in the cold. Bloody hell, camera.
Hello loyal 19 hypey pippy bomb sdhak lackmac hail to me grum hi grum love grum bbb grum lurk.
You know what? That's you know what? I'd have said that was Miss Nordic there, Cameron. I see what you did there, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. New bit boss as well, bro. New bit boss, mate. You look. Woo! Oh my goddamn Jesus balls. Oh, wow. Game over, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, Cameron. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. Oh, Jesus. You know what it is, mate? You know what? You've got me wondering now. Do you reckon there's an underground area to the... It does seem like a lot of effort to go for just for a little park area, doesn't it? I think we'll go back there. We will go back. We'll see if there's like something untoward going on. I completely concur with your assessment on that one. Something seems very off about it, doesn't it? Now, I have a feeling we've done this as well, you know, again as a questable. Look at the size of that beast over there. So yeah, I don't think... Oh my god! Someone's just slammed a door so loud in the wind. Jesus. I don't think the damage that just fucking caused.
You shall not pass camera loyal loyal.
Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thou shalt not pass camera. I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm pretty confident we've done that. It's the cathedral over there, isn't it? Let's go and check the one out over the road. I should really mark all these so we know where we've been. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Nordic. And GZ, new bit boss, my friend. Slightly hairy shoulders there, Miss Nordic. It's just, you know, might need to... I don't know, you know, it's up to you, mate. I just... Hey, you know, some ladies, you know, with the hairy shoulders. You know, why not, eh? Time to fight the fight, mate, you know? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, shit, Cox! Oh, shit, how is that thing not dead? Oh, fucking cock bollocks. Oh, my god. Oh my god, I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. Make it stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not ready. Not ready for those. Bad game. Bad game. I think we just woke up everything in a 20-kilometer radius with them blunderbuss things. Oh, and I'm encumbered. Oh, let's get out of here. Time to retreat. Panic stations. Don't even know what it is. Where's home sweet home from here? That was a terrible mistake going in there. Let's go. Oh, that could have gone so badly. Very naughty. Very naughty. I agree. I reckon there's... I strongly feel that there is some shenanigans going on over there, bro. We shall investigate at some point. Oh, we can pick up... Oh, will I make it to the trader? What time's the trader close? Sometimes 9 o'clock, doesn't it? You reckon I'll just get the mini bite? Oh, that's what I was thinking. Oh, look at the beautiful pool. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jimmy. Thank you very much for the bits, Cameron. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Nordic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I've kept those blunderbusses down there religiously. See you later, Joel. Alright, let's check this bad boy out then. Oh, it won't let me place there, won't it? Ooh. Oh, Miss Group's gonna love that. Sorry, Miss Group. Ah, home sweet home. Oh, that's awesome. We have wheels. Now let's see if they've changed anything with this. Have we still got... Oh, what the hell? Storage. Right, so we're gonna pop on lockpicks, spare fuel, Duke's tokens, shovels, wrenches, and that'll be it for now, I think. And hunting knives. So that's gonna that massively help. Oh, look, we got a cooking grid as well. Right. Oh shit, there's Z. Oh balls, there's a Z out here. Right in his ghoulies, mate. Right in his ghoulies. Or her ghoulies. Okay, we're in. That's awesome. So we've got mobility. We will be able to get through the snow biomes quicker. We'll be able to head to our trader to trade a secondary. We've overcome the immediate encumbrance issues. We've got iron coming on board, so iron arrows. We have a forge up running, a small base. We've got a reasonable horde base, as in hidey hole, for at least the next horde. We're doing okay. Doing okay. We just need to get some better internet. Paprika, thank you very much for the bits, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? I don't know, Gigaton. To be honest, I think that got 1 or 2 nibbles on me, and it didn't seem too bad. But I have a feeling they might. Maybe the dogs have got like some. There's a whole bunch of new debuffs now, aren't there? I think that's the name of the game. They seem to have introduced this. They've called it the. Is it the ISS, the Integrated Survival System, or some equally bizarre acronym? So dogs might have, I don't know, like a really high rate of infection. I don't know, mate. I really haven't got any comment on that just yet. There's almost no point in keeping those spikes on me at present, but I think I will. So yeah, that's actually gone really well, guys. I mean, we've played pretty craftily, haven't we? No what? No letter T in mobility? What are you on about? You just need to get better headphones, mate. Or clean your ears out, old waxy boy. You get some drops for that, Pants. The girlfriend has to use them. It's like oil. You drip it in your ears, mate, and it gets rid of all the wax so you can hear properly. Well, I don't know, because I stayed away from it an island. I literally went up onto the top of an apartment block and stayed there. Much to someone's great annoyance. Apparently, I suck donkey balls for trying to survive. Thanks for the bits, Paprika. Thank you. So, what's going to be next then? I mean, the big one now is to ding a level to get iron tools, isn't it? I'm going to assume there's nothing stopping us making iron arrows. No, there isn't. So we can start making iron arrowheads on the forge, can't we? Oh, look at that. Arrow rest mod. Quest-wise, now we've got a mini-bot. Everything changes, doesn't it? That's going to be really fun having that. Let's just see what quests we've got. So we've got... That's Trader Hugh, isn't it? Where's this one? We've got an active coal and iron mine. We've actually got a... I mean, if we could get something like... shall I get rid of the blunderbusses now? I think it's time to move on from the blunderbuss now that we'll keep them, obviously, because they're quite handy, but... In fact, if I go like that... Oh, yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I said. I said once we'd used all the ammo, so when we have used all the ammo, so perfect. And we'll take 100 9mm rounds with us. Definitely don't want to be taking all of that with us. Oh, wow. This is awesome. This is awesome. So that's a much nicer loadout as well. So this is my panic region. Bleeds and rat-a-tat-tat anything that's trying to nibble me bum like a dog. That beautiful light, isn't that just gorgeous? Like, so inviting and snug and warm. Oh, it's beautiful. I've got the bow for a bit of pew-pew ball and McGrew. Can I repair that because it's a primitive? Or... Yeah, it's looking nice. That's looking really nice. Oh, wow. And food's not looking too bad either. Which is a shame because you have to use the keyboard, right, Pants? Yeah, no, scrap the blunderbuss. Yeah, we're moving on to 9mm. The one thing we've learned is that the game seems to be doing... It's done something, I guess, that always needed to be done. It has increased ammo drops around the map. So if we find like a little ammo stash, we actually get some ammo out of it instead of like a slightly bent bullet. You know what I mean? It was always quite disappointing. It's mini bite. We'll hit. What we'll do is maybe we could go for a little jaunt on the bike down to the new trader and hopefully catch some animals on the way. And if we stop off regularly to get Pix has really got me focusing now on the bird's nests. I want to see how often we can and how easily we can get eggs. You want to check the recipe on Piz? Of course, can, mate. Let's go and see what we've got. Let's check tin food out. Sorry, Jabosh. You're right, Scotty. I think I'll treat myself to... I'm going to use these because well, which was it, mate? Peas? Peas recipe? Oh, hang on. Presumably I have to have them in my inventory, do I? Recipes. Gumbo stew. Gumbo stew. Vomiting is for the peasants. Eat like an apocalyptic king with a super feeling delicious gumbo. Beef. Canopies, but do you need anything to unlock it? Yeah, you do. So beef, peas, and stock. Shepherd's pie. Alright, okay. Tuna fish gravy toast. What the hell is tuna fish gravy toast? Is that even a thing? Some call it shit on a shingle. It must be a thing. Tuna cool meat. Oh wow, they've really expanded the recipes. Holy balls. And that's just the... Oh gosh, I nearly used that then. So miso soup doesn't look like it has any recipes at all. What else have we got in there? Dog food. Any other tin food you can see in there? Look like it. Grandpa's lurk. So that and that you can pretty much eat. Yeah, we might want to start stockpiling this then to maximise the benefits. So gumbo stew, shepherd's pie, and it looks like it's all basically requiring... So cans of stock, beef. It's weird because I can't see anything that's using chicken. But we'll keep checking them. We'll keep checking them as we find them. But a good call that was, dude. So we'll pop them back. So peas and tuna for the gumbo, and the shit on a whatever it is. And miso soup doesn't look like it can be used in any recipes, so we might as well just use that as and where. And what we'll do is we'll try and keep that 12-minute buff going on our efficient digestion as well. I don't know. I don't even know what gumbo is. I mean, I've heard of gumbo, but I think I've only ever heard of it in video games. I'm assuming it actually is a legit dish, but I don't know what goes into it. Is it not basically just a fancy name for a type of stew or something? I think what I'll do is I'll take all of those and boil them up. We don't need any glue or anything at present, do we? Boiled water. 3 minutes on the clock. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at their fire. Doesn't the fire look gorgeous? Shit on a shingle. Yeah, as soon as I read that out, I thought, you know, it's clearly like a little nickname someone's got. It's like over here we have, what do we call it? Welsh rarebit. I always thought it was Welsh rabbit. Honestly, Welsh rabbit, but it's not. It's Welsh rarebit, and apparently that is cheese on toast. It does, doesn't it, Ruthie? I can't imagine putting gravy on tuna. That's not something that, and then sticking it on a bit of toast. That doesn't scream appetizing to me. We'll stick to our bacon and eggs, Ruthie, right? And in the morning, can you, for my peace of mind, go to the workbench in the house and check it again just so I can put it to rest? Of course I can, Shay. Oh, yeah, I will do it in the morning. Whereabouts is it? Do you know? Is it downstairs? Is it downstairs in the main entrance, or? I think it'd be awesome if ammo stashes were a bit rarer, like 1 in 10 small houses, 1 in 7 medium houses. I don't think they're super common, are they? It's just that I think the problem was you used to find one and you just got so sort of. Oh wow! Look at the smoke and the little particles, the little embers coming up off the fire. Yeah, I think you just got so used to them not having anything that it was kind of like just one of the issues I had with this game was I just clicked, looted, clicked, looted, clicked, looted, clicked, looted, and it was just like, yeah, what do we get? Oh yeah, bish bash bosh, off we go, carry on. And then now I feel like there's a little bit more. I don't know, it just feels a bit more streamlined, a little bit more focused. I mean, we're having quite an interesting playthrough here. Cajun stew, that sounds gorgeous. Well, yeah, reshade Kanamechi, but to be honest, that's not affecting the lighting that much. The lighting is the new lighting implementation that the Fun Pimps have done, which is really nice, actually, dude. Is that what it is, Harold? Is it a bit more complicated than that? It's basically fancy cheese on toast, isn't it? Like you said, it's a slightly different, you know, it's not just like your white bread and your and your normal cheese, but it is. It's posh cheese on toast, isn't it, mate? Oh, beans! I love beans on toast. Gorgeous, mate. What's the roux? The roux? The roux? 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 What's that? I know. So what is it, Harolander? Well, what actually cheese made with beer? Is like a deep ale? Is it starting to sound? See, basically, it's starting to sound like cheese on toast with Worcester sauce. A well-made rarebit is amazing. Is it really? I'm pretty sure I've never had it, you know. I don't think I've ever had what you guys would call genuine Welsh rarebit. I don't think I've ever seen it on a restaurant menu. I've certainly never cooked it myself. No, they haven't, Zar. No, I'm really disappointed. I just don't think it's ever going to happen because it would be lovely to. I mean, imagine playing the game like this. I'd be over the moon, mate. Honestly, there's still some things I can't forgive them for, mate. But no, I have to bring up this hideous heads-up display to interact with anything. So I can do that. Look, can't do anything like that, mate. Can't do anything, dude. It's really, really frustrating. Really frustrating. It makes it almost impossible to play the game that little bit more immersively, which is a shame. You've got to think it's a really deep level. Yeah, that I mean, look, I mean that's nice, right? I mean that's not a bad looking little cheeky game, is it? Well, at least I don't think it is. Oh, minus the dropped frames, by the way, which I do apologise for. So Ruby's oil and flour burned up. That sounds like something that would be very easy to get wrong. Yeah, I like it with just like any really mature cheddar cheese dibs dab. Yeah. Cheesy bollocks, as I call them. So I get my beans, I superheat them. I don't make them like too mushy, but I don't like them too liquidy. You know how they are out of the can? And I get some, I don't even bother putting margarine on the toast. I just take the toast straight out of the toaster, pour on the boiling hot beans, and then I drop like little cubes of cheesy bollocks, as I like to refer to them, and they kind of melt in puddles into the boiling hot beans. And then if I'm going really all out on it, I'll do a little dash of Worcester sauce over the top, mate. So it's actually melted butter, flour, Welsh rarebit. It's basically beer reduced down, added cream, reduced again, let it cool, add that to mature cheddar. Oh, it's got Worcester sauce in it. Salt, pepper, and meat. Oh, perfect, dude. Yeah. I instead of doing that, I just heat them for a bit longer so it evaporates the water content out a bit. Dib stab. I don't like them mushy. You know, like you get mushy peas or anything like that. But I don't like them swimming. I do like them kind of pretty boiled up. Gorgeous, mate. I was going to say, I'll tell you what, Ruthie, I'll nip round yours. We'll fly Haralander over. I'll bring a couple of Beck's Blues or whatever you fancy, Ruthie. Sounds nice. You're a chef, aren't you, Haralander? You're right, Gigaton. Yeah, I wonder if Wookiee's ever looked into it. I wonder if Wookiee or Jax or anyone or Subquakes kind of ever looked into removing the UI completely, almost. It's almost like a completely different game, isn't it? I mean, if you look at that, I mean, take into account we're having internet connections sort of issues, so it might not be the greatest stream today. Well, it isn't the greatest stream today, end of story. But, you know, it looks nice, and then you do that. Even the colours are just, they're just gaudy, aren't they? And ugly and horrible. But I've said many times, I firmly have hope still that this won't stay like this for long. As we go into beta, they'll finalise the UI. We'll just hire someone to come in and do it for them, you know. What were we talking about the other one? The Silarians, someone's the SMX one. So it seems to be one that a lot of the mods use. I'm not saying that's any better because I don't really know it, but I know that's quite a popular one, isn't it? Yeah, I was saying yesterday, Gigaton, this all feels placeholdery to me. I mean, if you look, I mean, again, I'm not nitpicking. I love the game, you know I do. But if you look at like the 108 out of 108 down in my stamina and health, they're not actually centered. Even the font itself, the actual letters and the numbers, should I say, are not even centered top to bottom on the blue bar. So everything about this reeks placeholder. And it, you know, until your content locked, there's not a lot of point in worrying that much about the heads-up display. You know, things come, things go. Remember what it used to look like? Big compass in the bottom left-hand corner, like a mini-map with food, hunger, health, stamina all down there, and smell. There was even a smell element to it. You know, they're still working on the debuff system, which is a lot of icons on that left-hand side. You know, the game's got, I still think on that front, there's a long way to go. Is it Cerulean? Yeah, SMX Cerulean. Yeah. Is that really easy to add? I mean, is it something that, you know, I could consider? I mean, obviously for the stream weekend, I want to keep it 100% vanilla. But I wouldn't mind playing with something new. Thing is, I do like to play vanilla, and I think once you change the UI, people assume you've got all sorts of crazy mods running. So, you know, I'm looking forward to a vanilla playthrough for a little bit, and then hopefully, you know, the genius folks like yourself, Wookie, and Ravenhurst, and Subquake and Undead Legacy, and what is it? Where's UK? Is that another one? War of the Walkers, is that still a big thing? Darkness Falls is apparently a really big one. You know, I think we've got a lot of life in this game coming up. Looks gorgeous now. Very easy and can also be tweets. Okay, I might have a look into it. I might, yeah, even if I just do a little showcase on it, like one stream. Even when you play vanilla, you still add in the UI mod. Yeah, I'll take a look. Where do I find this? Is it through the Nexus, or do they have a big post on the mod section on the forums? And if I wanted to go and get the latest SMX Cerulean work of art, where do I actually go? You're right, Iceberg. You're going food shopping tomorrow, and I'm very tempted to buy everything I need. You're going to give it a go, Ruthie? I've got to ring bloody Virgin Media shortly. Oh, God. The stress. Speaking to that support team. That's assuming they bloody actually answer the phone or anything. Let me just top up on these. Becoming quite obsessed with my red tea. So you can go back in there. So what were we up to? We were thinking about going and getting some, or going and having a look at the new trailer, weren't we? And also trying to just have a little bit of a battle to get that extra level so we can get the iron pickaxe. I think that was the plan. We just go and check how much fuel we got. 99%. See how much fuel we used traveling in 1.5 clicks. The text in SMX is a bit too small for playing from the couch. Oh, right, it might not be a good thing for the stream then. Normally I keep things pretty big for the stream deliberately, so hopefully people can see it. But if, you know, like for example, if I'm playing a game outside of the stream, I have things pretty minimalistic. What could possibly go wrong, Ruthie? With a dish like that, I think we all know the answer. The thing is, Ruthie, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? I think with cooking. It's giving it a go, isn't it? It's having a bash. Sometimes it just goes so wrong, it's not even funny. I tried to cook something for the girlfriend ages, but I'm sure I spoke about it on stream. And Tesco's didn't have what I needed. And oh, it was cream. It was like a thick cream. Can't remember what sort I needed. And I tried to substitute Greek yogurt. It did not work out well, mate. It really didn't. It was like a mushroom stroganoff. Jesus Christ, I've forgotten about that. Yeah, I needed some sort of like cream for the stroganoff, and I didn't have any, so I bought this big pot of Greek yogurt. Oh, it was a disaster, mate. Honestly, it was the worst thing in the universe. Well, they look the same, and they sort of like, you know, whip up the same in the old saucepan, don't they? They don't taste the same, mate. Harolander's just passed out listening to this. He's like, you bloody what, mate? Oh, dear me. I think it all starts from the same kind of stuff, doesn't it? It's all like some sort of weird dairy products in it. Yogurt and cream, that'll be alright. Eat it up a bit, some mushrooms in there, a bit of nutmeg, it'll be alright. In fair play to her, she did actually eat some of it. She said it's got a very unique taste. No shit, Sherlock. That's when you know you got a keeper, right? There you go. 413 XP, mate. Look at that, like a killing machine, mate. Yes, that's about the same colour and a similar consistency-ish. at that point, all comparisons are out of the window, really. This one's an intro. Oh no! Haven't I got a torch? Oh, I've not brought a torch, guys. Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake. I need to go back and get a torch. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. A sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get a torch. That's a real pain in the pooper, that is. Especially if we get caught out at night. I left them both up in the. I mean, I have actually got a torch, haven't I? As in an electrical torch. Now, I need to go into shades mode and remember to get these. That is a crop plot. Okay, that was a terrible shot. Alright, let's use this. Damn, that's brutal, dude. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the spear guy? Oh no. That sprite system is not working quite right, is it? Ah, damn. So it looks like spears can still get... Oh, bloody hell. Do you reckon it's further? It's like 10 times worse because I haven't got a bloody... I haven't got a bloody torch either, have I? It's been so overcast. What happened to the beautiful sunny skies that we had all day yesterday on the stream? It's been like permanently pissing it down here today, isn't it? I think that's gone. Yeah, I think I've got another. I think I've got two more tier 2s, but that kind of worries me because you can put a lot of effort into a nice hefty spear in this game, can't you? You know, get a really nice steel one with all the modifications on it. It's like remember the mini bikes used to disappear all the bloody time. It's almost like we've got the same problem with the. Oh shit! There's someone downstairs as well. Oh my god! I can't see squat. Oh! Wow. What? So, oh, you mean like this could be like the old grey misty days? Oh, I hope not, dude. Oh, I'd be gutted if that is a bug again. Yeah, we used to have to quit the whole client, didn't we? Fingers crossed it's not that. Oh, sorry, Shades. Sorry, I do apologise. I totally forgot, mate. Totally forgot. What else? Will we come back for anything else? Oh, a spear, wasn't it? Which would be in the weapons box. That's a shame, isn't it? Well, we might as well drop you back in there. They can go in there, and you can go in there. Okay, let's go. Right, is it whereabouts? Is it Shades? Is it right back? Let me go through because I'm not sure. corner. It's an empty, destroyed workbench. Was there maybe another one, Shades, or? Look at the detail on the plumbing there. It's really nice, isn't it? Don't think so, Shades. Unless you reckon there's another one that I'm simply missing. Right, now we wanted to go... Where are we going? We're taking a right down here, aren't we? 85% gas, but I think I've got about 1,000 on the bike anyway, so... Sorry, Shades, I kept forgetting to check it for you. Sorry, mate. It's nice to be on the old mini bike already, I tell you. I kind of like that flow we've had. We've had some really nice drops, haven't we? Got the wrench fell just as we needed it. We've got the acid in prep for the wheels. We've got the hunting rifle and the hunting knife. You know, so we can get a little bit of the old pew pew Barney McGree done. Looks like a nice house there, look on the left. DLC Harolander. DLC Honkables is what we want. That sounds like something from like some bloody like Pornhub. DLC Honkables. Oh, I should work in marketing, I swear, mate. I miss my calling in life. Is the bike quicker? Doesn't feel it, no, mate. But, I don't know. Might be. Doesn't feel it from my end. Not seen that one before. A nice little dual raid, isn't it? High and low like that. That's like really neat. Cool stuff. So this is our second trader. So this is Huey, isn't it? Wait to think how many birds' nests I've passed. All looks very natural, doesn't it? It's kind of got a really nice undulating terrain. Six. We're not. So eggs do not look commonplace. Have a quick check on some of these just so we can. Oh, nice, really nice. Majestic Donut, thank you very much for the 9 months, my friend. Grabodian Love Child in the chat. Thank you very much, Majestic Donut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us as well, my friend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. It's a long way from home, isn't it? 1.5 clicks. Jesus. But it's going to be a ton of gas as well. An absolutely monster ton of gas. And especially now we're burning that hunger meter all the time as well. Looks like he's right on the edge of another town. Oh, cool. Corn. We don't want corn. We need potatoes next, don't we? Oh, I don't like the look of this place one little bit. This looks like proper dodgy, mate. Let's see what he's got. Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. The smoke from the burning barrels now. Really nice. You can actually go down there, can't you, I think? Oh, peas. Oh, damn. Duke's tokens are out on the mini bike, aren't they? Let me go and grab those quick. Well, you fancy a bit of a tank in it? I'm sure once the game goes... Oh, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought those pills that give us 100% lockpicking. I'm sure that once the game goes gold, Haralander, I'd be very surprised if people don't add that kind of stuff. Covert cats. I wonder if later on can we actually make these? You know, will we be able to create them ourselves, or is it only available from these?
Are you gonna purchase something? Surprise, surprise.
How you doing,
I
Hugh?
suppose you want something in return now. Here you go.
What? Oh, XP. We've been wanting to open up new trade routes for a very long time. If you've got the time, we have some work. Okay. May I see your inventory, sir? Food, 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 food. Oh, it's got animal fat by the bucket load. That's actually pretty cool. A can of sham. I'm going to go for... And the salmon. He's got no potatoes, which is a shame. Potatoes would have been the perfect one. I'm going to take the eggs. Secret stash. All that animal fat. That's like gold dust. What am I down? Dukes, 2,000 dukes. Got an iron spear there, look.
I guess you're not so bad after all.
You look badass, bro. He's got very, very long eyelashes as Trader Hugh. So hang on a minute. If I've already got, can I have a different quest? Can I have multiple quests from different traders then? Is this all changed?
Interested in a gig? Great. If you're lucky and pull this off,
Have a look.
I'll take care of you.
It's a quests. Oh, it looks like I have, yeah. Go on map. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, it's not that bad. I have no idea where all his stuff is kept. Might as well loot it, right? I don't mind looting the stuff on the outside. I'm just not going to loot anything behind the counter. Could you always get multiple quests? So you could have one quest from one trader, could you? Is that the way it works? So each trader has its own like little pocket of quests. Okay. Nothing bad down here, is there? Deeply suspicious trader Hugh. Am I? Wow. Oh. Go and have a schematic. Ah. Love the talk. These look the candles. Look at that gorgeous glow now. No, the suit was quite expensive. And I think with the egg, I didn't want to go below 2,000. That's all I was thinking, Missy. I think I've got enough to keep me alive for a bit, so I thought I'd leave it at that. Yeah, because I'm 2,097. I thought. So actually, what I was going to do was check the recipes. Yeah, we've got the chili dog, which is cornbread, because I can start making corn. You see. Peas is the gumbo, shepherd's pie, etc. Sham is the sham chowder, which is a secret recipe, I think, isn't it? Maybe. And then we've got the fish tacos, which are salmon. Corn's the big one, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure I found the schematic to make corn seeds, and I've managed to get some corn. And we've got a cornfield outside this POI. So food's starting to look pretty okay. I don't think I can get the mushrooms, can I? Because you have to punch them, don't you? Isn't it classed as a trader zone? We'll be don't worry, we'll be back. It's just, I'm just aware time's burning, so I want to get whatever corn we can. Do we get any corn from these? Yeah, we do. So only not these though, right? This is just. Is there any chance to get corn from one of these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I just need to get some potatoes. Well, I really need a potato seed, don't I? Oh no, because I still wouldn't be able. Oh no, I'd have to invest 2 points to get that, I think. Now, unless I'm mistaken, doesn't this sometimes have dogs running around in here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this the one with dogs everywhere? I'll just get the corn and then we'll go and see if we can do the quest, because that's going to ding me, which means we'll go back with yeah, we can go back at least with a few goodies, can't we? It's a long way to go each time. We'll see what the tier 2 quests a bit more local to home are. It's almost like we could go on a nomadic playthrough. You know, it's really making me think about how else to deal with this. We have a little sneaky peeky. Oh, good God, sir! Oh my Lord, you look disgusting. Oh no, have I woken everything? Oh, there's a boar in there. Whoa! Oh gosh, I just ran into a big freaking wall of spikes then. Oh, wow, well played, ladies. Those clouds in the distance just migrating across that skybox. Barely. God damn it. All the levels of nopey nope, mate. So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If I use the... Oh God, the hunting knife's on the bloody bike, isn't it? Oh yeah, the head tracking. Yeah. I still haven't... You know what, mate? Every time I'm fighting them, I keep forgetting to check that out. It's something that seems to just be skipping past my sort of observation senses. I've not really spotted that. Everyone else keeps mentioning it. Oh wow! One heavy strike and. See the hog just topple over there. 6. How many meat is it per bacon and eggs? Is it 5 meat per bacon and eggs? That's a weird. It's almost like squeakiness to the blade, hasn't it? Yeah, got on towel. Alright, let's just go and have another look on the inside. Anything else that you can think of that we could poach from this area? I really want to go now. It's already 12:15, so I don't want to spend too much more time in here. I have a horrible fit. Oh my god, look how dark it is up there now. Here we go, look. We give the old pistol a go. Oh my god, Grum, really? That's just embarrassing, bro. Oh my god, alright, stop. Just stop. You're just pressing buttons now, you knob. There you go. That's a bit bad. So first time firing a gun, alright? Work with me here. Work with me here. Oh, that's it. Oh, tier 3 shovel there. You get so used to having to like preempt the bob when you go from like the range stuff. I kind of struggle a lot. Oh man, I'm proper Hank Marvin again, look. Wow, okay. That was effective, sir. I actually did what? We get a nice amount of food. Yeah, warning shots. Just checking it worked alright, guys. Obviously, just target practice, mate. Calibrating the iron sights, so that's all it was, mate. What the fuck is that? Ah! Tier 6 blunderbuss. With 8 rounds of ammo in it as well. Okay. We are done, presumably. There's all sorts of little extras in here, but I don't know where to get back home now. It's so dark. It's just so dark. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm quite happy with that for now. How long do you think it will take me to get home? Because that just getting over there is a long bloody way, guys. I sort of feel like going home and getting some crop plots set up is probably a better idea right now, to be fair. We know where the trader is. We've got an idea what's in the town. We've got the only thing that I would like to... What about potatoes? Anywhere we can get some potatoes from? Should we have a quick mosey on around before we head back? That's like Mad Mole's mansion there, isn't it? I don't know, so it's been cloudy all day today. And back in Alpha 18, there was a bug that we had where once we got like a misty day, it stayed misty forever until we left the client. So a few people have suggested that maybe, because yesterday, honestly, it was glorious, mate. The sun was shining. It might just be a case of we've just had bad weather. I hate the paper mill. I really hate the paper mill. You don't like that, do you, Miss Group? So it looks like some really nice POIs, guys. Can't wait to get into some of these. Yeah, I think what we'll do, I think the plan here will be to move down to this area. Maybe once we've done what we can at our own pace. I think trying to get some basic crop plots up and running would be a good start. So if we head up north east. Oh. That looked like some really nice veggie plots down here. Look. Oh, it's all bloody blueberries. Oh, why was that not potatoes, man? Does that affect the durability, by the way, if I do that with those? An egg. My very first egg for a while. Okay, we'll leave you alone. Workbench, maybe. I didn't actually count. No, that's a really good idea, bro. No, that is a really good idea. Where was it, dude? Which one is it? Shit, I ain't got a clue, bro. Which one's the trader? Oh, god damn it. It's gotta be one of these, right? I'm gonna assume that. Or is it that? Probably that. If it's not, it's got to be. We know it's in that locale, don't we? So we'll call that trader 2. You. Oh, why is it always corn? Oh, hang on. Did I just see tatties? Oh, I think they're tatties. I think they're tatties. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to try and get home without eating too much more because, oh, am I going to make it? Because I can make bacon and eggs, can't I? Oh, yes. Potatoes and corn coming online. Holy balls. Holy balls. Thank you for the follow, GeoJam. How come my... Oh, it is. I was going to say, how come my red marker's not showing on the compass? Eggs are not commonplace, are they? You have to hope Wookie has a day one model it for that. I think Miss Group. Oh, actually, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, once I complete the quest, it will then link me back to the trader, won't it? That's a really good point, actually. Well thought out, bro. Did we ding? Oh, we dinged anyway, so I don't really need to be mopping up. Look at the eyeball on this monster. Whoa! What happened then? Stay down! So what's the theory behind not having to... so someone told me about this on the stream the other day, right? So normally when I throw the spear, I do this and I wind it up, and only when it's maximum wound up do I, you know, let go. And someone was saying when they're on the ground, you don't need to wind up the shot to do max damage. Is there something I'm missing there? Is that a glitch? Is it something that I am actually misunderstanding the mechanic in itself? Do I not need to be like winding it up even for the first shot? Oh, I forgot about the head tracking again. God damn it. There you go. Look, Miss Grit. Wookie's already on it, mate. Thank you, Wookie. Girls, girls, girls. Don't like. Well, as in, so you actually don't like it because you think it looks silly, or you don't like it because it freaks you out, Howlander? Ah, that's why I needed to cross over, isn't it? I remember this. We want to go up there. Yeah, if you, I always suggest leaving them, Camera. Some of our servers like run for hundreds of hours, you know, as in playtime. You know, they 500 plus in some cases, even 4 digits in some cases. So I always promote not removing birds' nests. 30-day respawn. You've got a good chance of, and it kind of makes sense to me as well. Anyway, you know, nest, you plunder it. Kind of wacky they're even on the ground, but apparently Navezgane or this world has a lot of ground nesting birds. What, the sprite Wookie? Yeah, I totally get you. To be honest, mate, I should imagine in a couple of weeks I'll be saying exactly the same thing, dude. I think because it's like such a big new box of tricks now, it's just not bothering me because, you know, I'm just enjoying all the other things. But yeah, I mean, I totally get it. So the way you'll implement it then, Wookie, it will just turn off all sprites. There's no way to keep the spear one, though. I mean, I don't know how it's all coded in there. And things like the bedroll and stuff, no? It's either have them on or have them off. Is it going to be a choice we'll have to make? Oh my god, is that... Whoa, we just got here really fast. Why did it seem to take so much longer when we went there? What the hell? I think I got about another 5 bloody minutes or so. Jesus Christ. That's madness. Huh. Right, okay, so let us see. Can we take... Let's see what we can take out. Can't quite take all of it, but it can be tailored to be specific. I've just done a brute force approach to start with and disabled them all. I think the only one that makes sense, the only one that I would have any interest in is the thrown projectile one. I mean, Miss Group's nailed it. I have no reason whatsoever to have a quest indicator on the heads-up display. I literally mark it on the map anyway. It's perfectly functional. No need for that. I don't need to know where the bed is. You know, bed is where home is. End of story. It shows up on the compass, as does, as Miss Group quite rightly pointed out, as does everything else. But the spear one's actually really handy. It's a really nice factor. You know, I love that spear. I've got a good chance of, you know, in the heat of combat when I'm looking around and dodging another one, I kind of don't lose sight of it. I mean, I actually like that. Yeah, really strange not. So honestly, when I went over, I was thinking, oh my god, it's going to take us hours to get back. I mean, it's only 4 foot. I could easily have done that at the POI, mate. Really surprised me how off the mark I was with all of that. Well, I think I need to split out something here. This is getting unmanageable. I think I'm going to need to put another box in, or we're going to really struggle. It's a shame they've shrunk the old storage box down a little bit. I wonder why they did that. Do you reckon that's like a performance thing? Or do you just thought they'd just decide to shrink the size of the containers for some apparent weird reason? What I think I'll do, I'm going to go for medicinal in the... So actual direct medicinal. So antibiotics, honeys. There's got to be something else in there, surely to God. Splints. Antibiotics, bandages. And then let's pop in. What else have we got? So organics. And then we'll have a bric-a-brac. 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 Oh, it's all getting way too confusing already. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I guess I will include those as medicinal. And that as medicinal. So this is literally sustenance, we'll call it, rather than all. So sustenance, organics. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh yes. Pills. The popper pills box, not you, mate. That and that. And then we've got the organics. So organics. We've now got a tier 3 stone shovel. This was the ammo box. I'm going to count those. That's clothing. Is that any better than what I've got? Scrap leg armor. What can we be using? Oh, actually it is, yeah, because I've got tier 2. These any better? Slightly better durability. Have they got any mods on them? No. So that will replace the shovel. Quite tempted to keep that big blunderbuss. So we'll go out with it one day when we're doing our local hunt, I think. Ah, right, Missy. Let me make some stone arrows before I forget as well. So let's make 11 of them. Jars can go back in organics. Those can go down there. So that's going to go on the bike. That's going to go on the bike. And we've got a wooden club in weapons, which I'm never going to use, but we'll pop it in there temporarily. Okay, so anything else that we needed to do today? There's quite a lot of stuff to just pop back on the bike, I think, is the main one. What, is there another storage box that requires nails? Oh, I didn't know that. Where's that? Oh, this one. Oh, I don't know. Or I hope not, because I hate those things, dude. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? That mini bike sprite. There's just no need for it, is there? We'll keep the wrench and the fancy shovel. So that can go back, that can go back, that can go back, that can go back. And we'll also keep that over there. So that's all to be put away, as is that. Yeah, it's actually looking really sweet. So should we start looking at crop plots then? Have a little rooftop farm with some, it's not a nice little base actually. I can actually tell. That's a good point. I can make iron arrows. Right. So, food. Healing. Do we have a tools box? Do we have a tools box? Is it this one? Where's tools? Oh, I think we were classing tools then actually. We haven't expanded that, have we? So, I might as well get rid of the stone shovel. Put that one in there. We've got ammo and bric-a-brac. Right, let's have a look at these crop plots that we want then. So, crop. No, what are they called? Oh, I'd have to spend. Oh, I need to spend the. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, we've got a problem. I need to go in another level, really, don't I? Because we either go down the route of making iron pickaxes, or we start making plots. I think it's under fortitude, isn't it? Living off the land. It's going to cost me 1 point. 30% less off. I need to put 2 point. Oh no, I need to. Oh no. Yeah, because I can't make. I can only make the corn. That's my last skill point. Jesus. And it's rotting flesh, isn't it? Rotting flesh. Farm plots, nitrate, clay, and wood. So nitrate's going to be in there. Clay, soil. Nah. How many can I make? 4. Okay. Yeah, got that, Zar. Cheers, bro. Yeah, that would be. I suppose. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, what? I suppose what I could do actually, I could put like little signs along the bottom as well, can I? So what am I going to do with these then? I reckon a little row across the back wall there. Is there any? These can go anywhere, right? As long as they've got sunlight, yeah. And we know we can smash them out as long as there's a land claim block. In fact, talking about land claim blocks, I have got a land claim block, haven't I? We'll do that in the morning. Tomorrow's is that Roruni Kenra? I pretty much stayed away from the horde, to be honest, mate. I didn't want to get anywhere near the damn things. So, I haven't really seen what they're up to of an evening. In terms of AI, we have yet to experience the nightmare, I think. That'd be 4 corn. And then I can make the cornmeal for some of these other goodies, can't I? So let's make 4 corn seeds. So the problem is, in order to make the potatoes, which I've only got 8 of, so that would be like 2 seeds, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem here. We're close to cracking it, but... Oh, hang on, that's not seeds, is it? I was about to say, bloody hell, it's not working. There we go. Nice little rooftop. Yeah. Have you seen them on Horde Night, Gigason? Yeah. Yeah, just the signs, isn't it, Tal? What's that? I haven't said I don't like anything. I don't dislike anything about Alpha 19 yet. I don't think I've said I don't like anything. I'm not a massive fan of the sprite system. I definitely would like to toggle a lot of it off. I think the only thing that I've noticed, we've had a couple of very minor bugs, haven't we? I mean, and they really have been very minor bugs. I think I've been all round pretty chuffed, haven't I? There's got to be something, right? Oh, look at the size of that compared to that. Jesus, that's what the chest must have looked like before. Look, crazy. Well, we don't know about the mining helmet. We haven't actually found one yet, have we? Right, ladies and gents, I hate to say it, and it does pain me because I would have loved to stay on, but I need to go and see if I can fix the internet. I mean, I've just been watching it all day. It breaks my heart. 21,000+ frames. It's just like driving me mad. But
A19 hyperloyal oil koi koi jijijojo.
Thank you very much for the bits, Ms. Nordic. I'm going to go get a cold drink. I'm going to ring Virgin Media in a desperate hope that we can get something resolved at least at some point next week so we can get this freaking internet connection back up and running like it's meant to be running. So I'm going to love you and leave you. It's our normal finish time. So please do consider coming and joining us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote. As little as a full stop is more than sufficient, but if we don't see your name in introductions, we can't invite you into the rest of the Discord. It's just that simple. So one post, literally one character on that keyboard, and you're forever part of our Discord. It's just the way we run it to stop bots and things flooding spammy messages in there. Exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping a subscription. And finally, exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. And we always tweet out a few minutes before we stream each and every single day. We do stream 7 days a week. From 8:15 in the morning through till around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So 7 hours a day, streaming 7 days to die for the foreseeable future, with hopefully a server going up on Monday once this releases to the masses. Thank you all. Massive shout out to the Fun Pimps and to Gaz, who's been in the stream for a large chunk of today. Lovely to see someone from the dev team in here. As always, Gaz, thank you very, very much. And thank you all. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. And of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic time. And thank you for persevering with the shitty stream quality while we try and get things back up and running. You know it really irks me. At least we managed to get a 7-hour stream going, even if it has been a bit erratic. But frustrating for all, I know. I look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh coffee and some more 7 days to die, Alpha 19. Again, a very big thank you to the Fun Pimps for the privilege of being able to do and stream this over the weekend for those of you that wish to see a little bit of a sneaky snippet of it. Loving it, absolutely fantastic. I can't fault anything that I've seen yet. A couple of niggly things in terms of the, like we said, the sprite system. Other than that, it's as good as it's going to get right now, isn't it? Hopefully there'll be some polish in some of the experimental patches going forwards. But yeah, really, really good. Wookie, big shout out to you, mate. I know a lot of people have been sort of sending messages to one another. I had a few whispers today about the sprite system as well. I think that would be really great for the community, for those folks that want to just toggle that off. So yeah, brilliant, nice one, mate. Ladies and gents, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful Saturday, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Discord much later today. Failing that, back here tomorrow, 8:15. We'll carry on where we left off. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.